Desktop audio and mic are good. Okay, good. We're functioning again. And hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's impromptu show. Today we have the possible beginnings of War Thunder not being a shit game. Oh. Oh, right. The alerts aren't on. Right. Okay. That fixed that. Okay. Right. That was the one thing I was missing. See, I knew I was missing something. It's been a while since I did this. But okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, I am your host, Phontomen, and I am joined by a recent convert to this cause. Introduce yourself, sir. Wait. Wait a minute. Nobody heard that. What's going on here? Okay, hang on here. We have some technical difficulties here, because apparently, OBS is like, yeah, nah, I don't give a shit about... Oh, that's why... Oh, okay. I've been having audio problems now since my jack burnt out, but hang on. Hang on. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Okay, Elgato sound Elgato sound capture is totally off. Right, that is unfortunate. I hate having to deal with this program, but maybe one day I might actually fix it. But Martin, would you introduce yourself again, sir?
That depends. Can the people actually hear me now?
Yes, they should be able to. Okay, good.
Well, yes. Now that I am returning fully to the mantle that was Twitch moderatorship. All right, now we're set.
Okay, good. And also, thank you, Titan, for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show, sir. And Martin, welcome back to the show, sir. Glad to have you around. Right, okay, so
It's good to be around, except when it's suddenly and very violently not good to be around, like last night when I was hungover to shit.
And then we were up playing helicopters until, like, what, 5 in the morning?
5 in the morning-ish.
Right, also, Kix, thank you for resubscribing. The sound for the alerts is not working. That is another fantastic problem, but the alert box should be visible, question mark?
And I have work tomorrow. I can't drink tonight, and I want to drink if we're doing this.
Okay, I guess we're running this without alerts, and I'll fix that later, guys. Oh. Hello, Cookie. Thank you for subscribing, and there goes the hype train. I think they made that easier now. That kind of dwindles the accomplishment of it, don't you think?
The fuck do I know? I'm just here to fly helicopters and sweat and muscle and jungle work or something.
Yeah, right. Something about a Russian truck. Something about a Russian truck and Mac 10s and huts, right? Right, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have audio problems through this entire stream, but oh well, we're back. But so let's get on with it. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be playing the brand spanking new and barely advertised helicopter PVE missions, which I think are great. However, the forums are filled with a bunch of manlets who fly directly into Rollins and leave the game after 10 minutes and then cry that the game sucks. That is the unfortunate circumstance that we have here befalling us. The War Thunder community, the IQ of the gene pool of the War Thunder community has gotten so low that they cannot handle Sam Man bad. Martin, can you understand that Sam Man is bad? Don't fly directly at Sam Man.
Do not fly directly at the Sam Man. Even though the last round I played when you were still off trying to revive that recording, I had a dipshit team that kept blowing up the bases and then proceeded to have Rollins pop out underneath me.
And then they complained that, oh, the Rollins keep coming back. Oh no.
Stop blowing up. If any of you assholes out there are playing this game mode and you're blowing up the bases, stop blowing up the bases. Just kill the Rollins.
Right, this should be changed. They should fix this, but this is a development in progress, and we can accept that because this looks like it's going somewhere. But let's get into the game first. But we're gonna be here for a while, so let's get on with it.
So, are we ready?
Yes, I'm gonna be flying the premium Huey, which now has a fucking purpose after 4 years.
And I shall be flying the premium Mi-24D with, well, the MSF skin, because honestly, there's,
Also, once upon a band, thank you for the bit, sir.
not really any other interesting skins out there.
All right, take us in, sir.
That's the thing. We are.
What? Oh.
We-
Oh, right.
We're
It doesn't show up because you're in the mode and I'm here, but the caveman doesn't bring the sign to my computer until we actually get into a game, which won't take long. But okay, that's really awkward. Right, okay.
yeah, it'll take a minute or so, you know.
Man, luckily I walked into this catastrophe willing. It's been so long since you last stream. Yeah, I got a job, had my heart broken again, and got four new Sugu artworks. There's something circle of life there, Kix. Glad that you're doing well on unfortunate side effects. Aside. I'm also attempting to get a legitimate job, but they're taking their sweet ass time getting back to me. So may or may not be why I'm here right now. But also, this is a fun game mode, and I figured why not stream it? And also be one voice in the room that says, no, this is actually going somewhere pretty well. Let's keep this up.
Where's my bottle? Ah, there it is. Hell with it. I'm having a delirium.
Oh no.
One delirium. I'm not going off the fucking bender.
Liquid Snake is getting into the Hindy, and he is going to fight the Air Force.
Once we actually get a match, because, this is,
Well, we started with 4 people last night, so...
True.
Which is the minimum number, but, there are some problems in this game mode, but actually the main...
Do I really need to add in the fucking American server?
Yes.
I didn't want to do that.
Why? The Russian server currently doesn't exist right now for unfortunate political reasons.
Exactly. The ones that remain just,
right,
are complete idiots.
Due to unfortunate political reasons, Comrade Putin has forbade the use of the War Thunder RU servers. What a shame. And Major Sid, thank you for the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, $15, sir.
Bucks.
Thank you, sir. And Dibeto! Welcome back, sir. Sorry the alerts are not working at all right now, but...
Nothing's working. Nothing's fucking working.
I'm somewhat well rested, I'm sober, and I'm kind of alert, so I can read the chat. Welcome back, people. Wow. I take off since November, and we still managed to pull 30 people out of a goddamn hat. Yeah, sure, it's not thousands of people, but it works. But yeah, it's almost like nothing ever changed, and also, maybe I was meant to be here. God damn
Well,
it.
let's not go too far there.
Right, but yeah, it's not 1,000 people, but hey, that's about the same number I left with a couple months ago, so there's that. There we go.
Speaking of Comrade Putin and his fucking debacle, apparently... Oh, what?
Oh, yes, right. Since we last left off, there has been major developments across the world. You may have heard it. We're going to Cold War with Russia again. Wow. Also, the Russians decided they were going to have Chechnya again.
Also just fully committing suicide with their economy.
Blatant war crimes, economic meltdowns, Biden shitting himself in his office, and, Martin, what was that?
And apparently the Russian army's just playing in the Red Forest.
Yeah, what was that?
I wish I was making that up.
Martin, please, reread that factoid again while we're taking off here. What's going on with the Russians in Red Forest? What's going on there?
Source, mind you, of member of the Public Council of State, Ukraine Agency of the Exclusion Zone. 7 buses packed with Russian soldiers suffering from acute radiation syndrome arrived to Belarus from the Ukrainian Chernobyl exclusion zone. Fuckers are out there not understanding where they are, what they're doing, and they're just having picnics in the Red Forest.
It's Winnie the Pooh, but it's the fucking Red Forest, and Winnie the Pooh is a fucking bloodsucker. Wow. Tavares Christopher Robin, why are you glowing in the dark?
Alright, how many people do we even have? We have 5 players.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Helicopter PVE, or basically just Helicopter Enduring Conflict. You know, that game mode that we should really have more access to, but
For some reason, we don't.
Some fucking reason, somebody at Gaijin HQ says, no, you can't. But now we're here. Also, Martin spawned at the other base, way the fuck over there.
Yep. I keep doing that.
He's joined by a Japanese Huey over there.
Yes, I'm fighting alongside the weebs.
Yes, I have no reason to spec into helicopters and absolutely no money to my name really at all right now, but, well, if the chat wills it, I will buy the anime Cobra.
15 bucks.
What's 15 bucks?
There's 15 bucks.
Well, yeah, there's 15 bucks and a couple of other things, but that's gonna take a whole month to get to me. If someone donates for me to buy the anime Cobra, I will play the anime Cobra. I like this game mode this much. But, so, we're playing...
What battle rating is the anime Cobra?
It's like 9 something? It's higher than the Huey, but not that high. So, what we have here is Enduring Conflict, and if you don't know, it's, the game mode that simulator battles used to run on. Actually still does, but who the hell cares about simulator battles? The income is absolutely awful. But, so, we can die and respawn. We just buy in with... We just pay the repair cost to spawn. While we're doing this, now in helicopters, we have ground targets that we can clearly see, but there's a couple caveats with that. But basically, this is a cooperative mode in which no one is actually swearing at the enemy players using black sharks because we're all on the same fucking team. Because Gaijin finally realized that helicopters are dead in the water because they're for whales in tank battles, and black sharks ruin all the fun in playing helicopter events.
So Jesus Christ, Tom Cruise is going right in there.
Oh no.
Yep, yep. Mm-hmm.
What did we say? What? You know. Do not, under any circumstances, take Con Ed lightly. They will shut off your phones.
Well, no, it wasn't the Rollins that got him. It was the fucking Vulcan.
It was a guy in the service truck pulling out a 9mm and just laying into the fucker on the street.
Convoy, that is... I am not going there, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. So, there are a couple of, things here that make this a bit dangerous. As if you've seen any of the news on it, you'll know about the Rollins. Sir Roland of Jalter, who guards the bases in the back, which we don't go near unless we're really fucking prepared. And then there's also Vulcans and Sergeant Yorks defending these attack and defense points. This is an attack by our side, and basically our job is knock out the AA, and there's the fucking Sergeant York shooting at me.
Yep, engaging one of the Yorks.
Fuck, I'm just gonna hope that he accidentally mis-IDs a fucking latrine fan.
Once my helicopter stabilizes...
But the idea is we take, get in range, and hey, we're in range. Missile away. Right, we get in range, knock out the anti-air, and then we proceed to reap the Earth.
Which one are you aiming for?
The one that's currently in a ditch behind a tree. One that's not firing. I think it's a Vulcan.
Okay, gotcha.
So you go for the Yorks, I'll hit the Vulcans.
Yep, I'm going for the Yorks.
And... knocked out. Okay, that's one less SPAA to worry about.
One York down, shooting for the other.
I'm not controlling my altitude, but hey! Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 15 bucks from Titan. Good. Thank you, sir. Whoa! Okay, my monitor went out again, and then I heard the fucking snapping of the 40mm going past my cockpit. Yike! Okay, that's another 15. That's 30 bucks.
I'm not able to actually get my crosshair in the box there for the York.
I don't know. It's extremely weird. And also, the Premium Hind and the Huey have been absolutely gutted because the area at which you can fire missiles is fucking terrible. Like, the box is... The box is the limiter, but you have tier 1 helicopters that can fire better.
The weeb Huey just went in.
Oh, no. Tom Cruise, no.
Oh, Tom Cruise is doing it again.
Tom Cruise, no! The F-18 is not as cool as the Tomcat! Pull out, man! Know when you're done! Retire! I think the Vulcan is actually...
Alright, missile away.
I think the Vulcan is...
Sergeant York.
I think the Vulcan back there is disabled, though, because he's not actually firing at him. I'm gonna help now. Because our team, well, actually, we could let him die, and then he'll leave the game. That's more targets for us, but... Alright, Vulcan knocked out. We got anything left down there?
It's just the York.
Alright,
Which I already have missile out on, and gun.
Okay,
Alright, rolling.
Okay. Roll 'em up! Yeah, distraction bits, so I don't manage my altitude properly and fly directly into an active AA net. But yes, there's one very simple rule. Sam Man bad. Do not tread lightly around the AA. Kill the AA if possible, or wait.
We got planes incoming.
Wait for your wonderful teammates with anti-tank missiles, if you have none, to take out the AA first, because they can't fucking do anything if they don't fucking kill them themselves. This is a little bit muddy because we have arcade reloading on right now for some mystifying fucking reason. But
hell, I ain't complaining.
It works for right now, but also... Dunk, 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 dunk. Hey, I'm actually having fun in helicopters. And by the way, the nose-mounted 40 mic on the Huey can kill basically everything. However, there's the P-38s now. Why are they P-38s?
Yep, here they come.
Fuck you, that's why. We needed some kind of air target to, you know, make this challenging, said Gaijin.
Where are they?
If I could hit the damn things. The spread on the 40 mic is fucking weird. Yeah. Oh well, plenty more where that came from.
Splash. Oh yeah, Garen, did I tell you I shot down an A-36 with the Russian toes earlier?
The phalanges?
Yeah, the A-26, sorry, not A-36.
You, wait a minute. Whoa, wait. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Critical hit.
Oh, fuck, I missed! Ah! Ow. God damn it, P-38s.
Missile away.
You see, if you have a front gun, or any kind of gun, those are really easier, they're much easier to deal with. Yeah, the P-38s are absolutely horrifying and lethal, and they're basically just so that helicopters that have air-to-air missiles can actually shoot at something. They should probably be replaced with jets, so they're easier to lock onto, or, God forbid, AI helicopters with actual functioning AI coding, which we don't have yet. Why? Because why would we have that? They've been totally worthless. Why would we put AI helicopters into the game, said Gaijin. Nobody wants to play that, says the people responsible for the reasons why no one wants to play helicopters. But okay, so as you can see here, we made 11,000 lions that game, and we bought in with 1,300. So now we buy in with another 1,300, and we go get more fucking points, because we're going to be here for 3 hours there, but at least an hour and a half, honestly. So this shit is going to be here for an hour and a half, at least. They have P-38s because the CIA couldn't send them anything better. Sensible. That's probably what the A-36s are for, too. We gave those to Arvin, right? They had those.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah, fuck, the other P-38 got me when I was trying to fucking kill a A-26.
Alright. Okay. So now we just respawn and go back at it again. Hey, it's almost like the game doesn't immediately end and I'm stripped of all my fun just because I happened to fuck up and die. Wow, it's almost like this is actually kind of relaxing. Play coup, well, that's fitting, huh? Yeah, that's kind of fitting, isn't it? That this is this map and we also play Mike Force in the corner over there. Yeah, that's kind of odd, isn't it? But, the one thing that I will say is a logical complaint about this is that the RP gain sucks. You will play for an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe more, and you will make, like, 6,000 to 10,000 RP, which sucks. You will make, like, 200,000 lions, though. That's good. That's fine. The money's great. We could make this more difficult and give us any, even more money, but the money's good. The RP sucks, though. You can't really do anything. But this is only the first iteration of this mode, so it's acceptable that there are setbacks here. My stance is...
Ah, we already have someone left.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, there we go. So this is a cash grind mode then. For now, yes. Remember how Armored Warfare used to work, where PvP was good for ARP, for reputation, research points, XP, and then, actually no. PvE was good for XP. PvP in Armored Warfare, to start, was better for money. So you needed to play PvP to get money to buy the new vehicles that you researched playing PvE. So that was the old way of doing things, like when Armored Warfare first came out. But this mode could stand to have a lot more RP gain for what we're doing right now, but the money's great. Money's fantastic.
I mean, at the same time, Goon, all you're doing is getting RP for helicopters.
This is
so it's just a self-fulfilling cycle there. I don't see myself doing anything other than the Hind.
This is true, but if you unlock the better Hind, or
which true,
maybe one of these
but
days
then I have to contend with the black sharks.
True, that's another thing. Martin has the YH-64.
And the regular, the Israeli AH-64A.
Yes, he also bought the Jewcopter. But he's experienced top tier, and top tier is actually kind of annoying because everyone's stealing your kills. There's not enough shit going on the map. Lower tiers, however, if you're prepared to actually stick it out, everyone fucking quits after 10 minutes because, wham! My helicopter died once! And, they're just manlets. They're just absolutely maidenless. Even though I can't use those jokes because I haven't played that game, but maybe one day. But they are just the most absolutely fucking spineless fuckers you have ever seen in your life. But if they quit out in the game that you're playing, oh, well, I think we had a replacement come in. But if they quit out while you're playing the game, more targets for you. So this is a game mode where the difficulty is it's gonna last 2 hours, so you gotta be ready to sit down to do this, and
I forget, Goon, what's the range of the Roland?
Like 9 kilometers, and oh, there's one. It's firing. Oh no!
Yep.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Ah, damn! I managed to see was one earlier.
You managed to knock one out of the air?
Yeah, I see was that you're using my fucking gun.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, beware the telephone poles in Vietnam. The Thud pilots will warn you.
Problem is, we have to get through the fucking AA net to get to that convoy.
Yeah, but this is where we use nape of the earth tactics. Like, you know, that video that I made in response.
Of range.
Like that video that I made that proved basically everyone wrong, saying that the Rolands are unkillable. No, they're fucking not. But we're gonna have a stealth mission here, where we're gonna terrain mask and use actual realistic helicopter, combat tactics. Because, you know, the smart person. How do we kill the Rolands, Phonto? You played Ace Combat, right? You know the canyon runs, that's how you kill Rolands. But let's see if we can pull one over here on Jolter here. Let me see if I can get in there, because the thing is, the topographical indicators on these maps suck. They're not really accurate at all. So the problem is that I have to kind of just, like, instinct guide through these canyons and hope to God I'm gonna get one that'll wind up close enough. And also, yeah,
also,
A26.
Pastor, the deciding factor for me getting the Jew Apache over the waifu Cobra was simply that I can outrange Rolands with the Hellfire.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Okay, that's not at me. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, no. In that case,
Oh God, what are you doing? Get down, you fool!
What happened?
There's an Italian Huey just bolting right towards the base!
Oh no.
You fool!
He
Oh, that's not the one I'm looking at. He got an Alouette. You fool! No, there he goes.
Wait, you don't know about the anime Cobra, Caster?
The what you don't know about the Japanese anime Cobra with the waifu legit on the side that the JSDF legit did as a publicity stunt. And there he goes.
And that everyone got fucking pissed about its inclusion in this game.
It is legit. Go look on the Japanese helicopter tree. It is legit an anime skin that everyone has to look at. What are these people doing? Okay, we're not going over there. Adios, Italian Huey. Oh God, P-38s. No. Oh, okay, no, it's just an A-36. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking jokester. I think we can get through here, though. So yeah, you actually have to take a moment and think about how you're gonna fucking approach Mr. Roland here. That Japanese Huey is... Now, he's already dead. He's already dead. Holy shit, guys! What's so hard about Sam Man Bad? What's so hard?
And 2 people have left the game.
Okay, one of them was the Alouette earlier, and I think that guy, that was one of the guys that got slammed by the Roland, and the other guy's a MI4, which people say the MI4 is bad. The MI4 is not bad. You just have to actually know what the fuck you're doing, which takes like more than 10 minutes to figure out. But we can see a Roland there with terrain maps.
Shit,
So
I'm
we
too
got.
high.
I want the my goddess RF4Cs included. Why not? Well, give.
That was a thing?
Yes, someone legitimately painted that on the tails of some of the Phantoms. Or at least one of the Phantoms. I think there were like 2. You see, the Japanese didn't have stupid, stupid regulations come in like paint adversely affects aircraft performance. So they can draw all they fucking want on their aircraft. But remember, you can't draw a fuck on an aircraft and drop napalm on Vietnamese, because that's obscene.
Oh, well, whatever they just hit was important enough that my engine's just fucking kaput.
Pinups wouldn't survive on planes in this day and age anyway. Yeah, not with like radar absorbing coating. That kind of fucks with everything. But you know, anime waifus on the sides of planes. That's just World War II pin art for the modern era. That's all it is. So we're up like $30 right now. I need to get a price check on that anime Cobra. I think it's like 7,000 eagles.
Something like that.
Okay, so let's see here. We are close. We are real fucking close. We might be able to get a bit lower here if we just kind of, you know, mow the grass here. Okay, but let's see how it... Oh! He's behind a building! Which means I can just kind of sneak over here and just... Oh my god, it's happening again. We did this exact situation happened last night. It is happening again. And also, I am proving all you shitlords wrong. You can kill the Rolands, you just need to... You don't try! At all! It's really shocking how absolutely stupid these people are.
Alright, we are down to 1, 2, 3...
Oh my god.
5 players.
Well, more money for us. Oh,
more money for us.
Okay, the Roland's firing now, but he's terrain mass behind a building, which means I can kill him. Which, well, I wanted to make another video of this, but the replay for last night was broken this morning thanks to an update. But now you all get to see it live, and you get to see and believe that, yes, we can defeat the Rolands.
Oh, fuck!
What's going on back there, Martin?
Battle just spawned in front of me!
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus! Okay, then. Alrighty, then. So, now we're basically right up next to Roland's. Unfortunately, Martin is having a bad time. Was there ever an example of this kind of head height level helo combat? I mean, I'm not exactly sure, but I know shit like the Kiowa has the sensor ball above the rotor, so it can do this. Like, it has it has optics, so on top of the rotor, so it can just peek the top of the rotor over the hill without exposing itself and say, "Oh, there's the bad guy." Okay, so where is Mr. Roland? Mr. Roland is right there behind that house. Okay, so we got to, there we go. Okay, we got to do this. Okay, all right, so this is going to be chancy here, but we can get this fucker. Oh, wrong side! Oh, shit! Shit! Thank you, invisible fucking the invisible house coding! Jesus fucking Christ, Gaijin! Okay, so he couldn't see us. Oh no! Al-Assad, duck! Oh! Oh no, the expendable Middle Eastern villain was destroyed by a Roland. Oh no! Okay, so, again, fly lower. But okay, so we got 2 missiles left, but yeah, the invisible house almost got me killed. Got him! So, ladies and gentlemen, can you kill the Rolands? Yes.
Yes!
Yes, you can kill the Rolands. Are the Rolands invincible? No. Are the Rolands insurmountable? No. Believe, motherfucker. Don't let your memes be dreams. Believe. And terrain mask. Terrain mask like a motherfucker. Hug the ground like you're mowing the fucking lawn. So there's also another Roland over here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I think it's over this hill. There's 2 of them on each base.
Sometimes 3.
Sometimes they also respawn too, which is dangerous. But, so I think the other...
No, you only respawn if you take out the base, what did I say before?
Don't
take out the fucking base!
Yeah, so we're not gonna take out this base here, we're gonna fly away, even though it's kind of exploiting, but we get better... We get more mileage out of that. I think that's him over there. Or that might be a rock. Yep, that's him. Alright, you son of a bitch. Alright, airspace secure! Go fuck yourself. Okay, so now we can fly around here. Now we don't actually have to care about anything. I think we're out of range of that one, too. Yep, no, that's out of range, too. Okay, so we can fly over here wherever we want. Also, I think that guy actually managed to kill the Rolands over there. Wow, a believer. Oh, fuck. That's a convoy. Okay. I mean, it's like Gaijin exploit the players, right? It's only fair. Yeah, it's actually, it's, tit for tat there. Ah! Ah! Vulcan! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Holy shit, am I really that fucking close? Ah! Okay, so yeah, Vulcans. Don't fuck with Vulcans. The Sergeant Yorks might have your number some days, but they're really terrible. Vulcans...
Sergeant Yorks only have your number at range, though.
Yeah, but Vulcan... No, do not fuck with the Vulcans. And yeah, I'm really fucking close. Okay, so that means we can fire this here. Ooh. Yep, that York definitely has something. He's got a wire on my position, and he's fixing to triangulate my location using cell phone towers. Okay, Vulcan destroyed.
Well, it's a good thing your cell service is notoriously shit.
Yeah. Current year problems in Florida. My cell phone service right now is absolutely fucking terrible.
Alright, that's this front line secure. On to the next one.
Okay, my maximum range is 375, so I'm actually gonna... What happened?
Nick, it's just us and Tom Cruise.
You're Tom Cruise? Really? Of all people? Man, that guy will just not give up. Man.
You know what? I'll give him some respect for that one.
Okay,
he's gotten shot down in the fucking heat of in the face of the enemy. What, like 5 times in a row? And he's still here?
He's got some determination. That's the kind of determination this mode
That's the anime protagonist right there.
That guy understands. Try and you succeed. Video games are a challenge meant to be overcome. Because if you can't overcome them, they're bad video games. You all played Elden Ring, right? Deplorable manlet on manlet violence. Is this Top Gun 3? Yeah, right. They threw Maverick out of the Air Force and now he had to join the army. Okay, so that's the AA taken care of over here, and now we can fly free. Absolutely free, and just... I want to say something other than unmolested, but my brain's like, nah, that's the only thing I can think of right now. Free and unmolested.
Shit, yep, there it is. The York hit my fucking engine.
Alouette, gentille alouette, alouette. Except I'm not flying the Alouette, because it actually takes effort to get to the French Alouette, and the German one isn't, well, the Germans German one. The joke isn't really good there.
Well, there I go.
But the challenge is more pleasing than success.
The other side.
The challenge is more pleasing than success itself. Yes, and that's another thing, that people in this game don't actually respect actual challenge. They just play the stupid game mode, and, you know, they exploit it for their own gain. Which is why we have people buying things like Harriers and Black Sharks every time they come out. But this is actually a game mode that has significant challenge and significant reward because holy shit! Yeah, I just killed a fucking M60 with 40 mic to the ass. What of it? But holy shit, Rolands are terrifying, and if you kill them, wow, I actually did something important. And I actually used my brain to do it. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so missiles are reloaded. And yeah, I think that I think they took out the AA over there. Let me go check. I guess it's now because the front lines of, well, you've got that front line over there, but they've slowed down in spawning to the point where we kind of have to look at the bases and say, we're just gonna sit here and wait for the convoys to pass them, or take out the Rolands.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck, there was one behind the hill. I didn't see him. Shit. Well, then another death.
Wait, Phonto, have you returned? Yes, I have returned, and we are up $30. I think the anime Cobra is $59.99. Give me a reason to play Japanese anything, I dare you.
Well, okay, to clarify, you're not returned to, you know, normal activity, but...
Yeah, normal activity, but I had some free time right now, and then, well, there's nothing really to do than play this, and you know what? I wanted to showboat about how I actually know how to play this game mode, whereas everyone else is flying directly into SAM nets and dying horribly. But I think, you know what I did? You know what I think? I think Tom Cruise actually just human wave tacticked the Rolands down, which you can do. He just flew at that base so many times that he got one over on the Rolands. But he's attacking the bases. Unfortunately, we can't tell him not to attack the bases. Ah, it's another Vulcan!
Because chat has been disabled because of current geopolitical crises.
Current, ongoing geopolitical crises in which Slavs will proceed to be absolutely merciless to each other in chat. It's okay, the fuselage is only full of holes. They're going right through. Everyone knows that Huey doesn't have any fucking armor. Okay, so we're out of range now, thank God. Let's see here. APC, light tank. I am not controlling my altitude, but fuck it, that's a Vulcan. The Vulcan, I think there's a York in there somewhere. Actually, no. I think the York is dead. Why is there Bradleys in Vietnam? Ask the War Department. Oh, shit, I missed. You can sometimes lag and not hit the target at this range. As you can see them flying in the air, because what's accurate pathing? Ooh, ooh. Oh, god damn it. And also, now I'm out of range again, and that Vulcan's gonna start opening up on me again. I think it's like 260 he actually activates. Somewhere around there. Anyway, it's too fucking close. Oh, god fucking damn it. See, that's just latency fucking with me. That's another problem. But hey, we actually get to observe these issues now because we're actually playing a PVE mode where the enemy AI are the actual objective, and because of that, we actually get, you have to focus on them really hard, rather than them just being backdrops. Right, there's that fucking A20. It's fucking where? Are these the same A26s as before?
Yeah, they sometimes just get stuck.
Okay, but whatchamacallit, we're actually having to focus on the AI as a point of interest, and so we get to see problems that have just skated by because who cares about ground targets, man? This is a plane game. You only air kills, only total team kill.
Let's keep the pressure on.
There we go. That lagged, so that actually hit the pixel in front of him. But fuck you, I'm compensating. Okay, so we're at 240, and that nope, there it is. There's the number. There we go. Okay. And that's all the AA. Okay, so now we get to go in there and obliterate the Bradleys. Pentagon lords. Or right, no, Martin, this is the Area 88 universe where the Tomcats were, you know, dropping nape and the team-killing bastard is saying that 105s are still drawing blood in Vietnam in, like, 1982 or some shit?
Yeah.
When the fuck did Area 88 come out?
I want to say 85. Most of it, if you're there, he knows.
The Area 88 timeline is just something special.
It's real fucking special.
Ground pounding isn't fun if there isn't something seething on the other end. I beg to differ, honestly. I don't really... killing the Rollins is fun. Why? Because he's dangerous. He's about as effective as a player, honestly. But he's just a challenge to overcome, and because I overcame that challenge, it's rewarding. This is why everybody suffers like masochists playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring. This is the whole point. But I like ground attack because, well, I like the idea of ground attack in general, and I also like just the simple action of flying a plane really close to the ground, that sense of speed. And also, skill-shotting, tanks and emplacements is also fairly nice. So I'm kind of simplistic like that, but I can respect a challenge, and this game mode offers one. And if I have to choose between one really long duration mode and a couple of, less than 10-minute shoddy PvP matches, I'm gonna take this. And frankly, I think I'm gonna be playing this as long as it's up.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
That's way too fucking close.
I mean, I'm here to make money. I am here for the mercenary playthrough. I just want more Silver Lions.
Yes, the money is also very good. The RP sucks, but the RP is kind of weird because helicopters, they're so small. If this game mode gave you like 50,000 RP per match, you would in a day research the entire helicopter tree, which some people were like, wow, that's amazing. But what would happen is the same problem that plagued simulator battles with, enduring conflict and sim being way too profitable. Then you have the Chinese gold farmers come in. Then you just got a lot of niggling issues, and then at the end of the day, Gaijin's gonna look at this and go, look, this is bad for our business model, and turn everything off. So, I'm saying, Gaijin can be retarded, but I'm saying don't disregard them entirely. I'm saying, hey, you can make this game mode hard, but you give me money if I kill a Roland, because killing a Roland is as difficult as killing a player. You give me equal amounts of money then, because I overcame your fucking challenge. And that's what this PVE mode needs to be in order to sustain itself. It needs to be challenging, or it's just a farming simulator. And if it's just a farming simulator, Gaijin isn't gonna give you adequate rewards for it, and it's gonna fail, and another avenue of potential for War Thunder that's completely wasted. And also, this game mode that this progressing, I see extending to tanks, and most notably, aircraft. I mean, hell, we could even have helicopters, planes, tanks, and navy on the same map with this kind of layout. I see it, honestly. So, we're taking out AA positions so we can attack, ground targets, right? So, what if we changed the script here and said, okay, we just have, instead of helicopters, it's aircraft. And supporting the A-10s that are trying to destroy all the ground targets is a Wild Weasel F-105.
Give me my 105G.
With anti-radiation missiles, who sweeps in, fucking, dances with the SAMs, knocks them out, and then the A-10s can come in and feast upon all of the ground targets while actually having to worry about, lighter AA positions. And then with the P-38s, you would have people playing interceptors so they can keep the airspace clear, and so we have this nice, big, functioning teamwork flowchart where everybody's doing a role, and all the roles are valuable, and they're all providing reasonable amounts of challenge, and that means Gaijin has no choice but to give us lots of money for doing all of this. Everything works out. But what the fuck do I know? I'm stupid. I'm exploiting to kill Rolands. Rolands are too hard because I can't face hug them. Ah! Also, Trader, welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing. But I hope you see my point here, because I'm gonna go on another fucking Phonto-length rant that's going to basically...
Going?
It's going to go as long as this shit. It's gonna go as long as this round, which are very long. But here I am, back in normal people space. Tom Cruise killed the base. Tom Cruise...
That son of a bitch.
Tom Cruise has killed the other base, which means that we're gonna have to deal with the Rolands later. Oh boy. But at least that one area with the Rolands we won't have to deal with for now. We just sit here.
Until he kills that one too.
Well, let's hope he just gets distracted by everything else. Let's hope someone else gives him a movie deal. You see, at this rate, let's hope he gets, he gets a...
Oh, he got shot down again.
Let's hope he gets a leading role in, like, Tropic Thunder 2 at this fucking rate. Wow, that man survived with a whole lot of shrapnel in his face.
It's fucking built different, man.
Ah, you fucking stealing my actually, it doesn't matter because there's so many fucking targets. Look, there's more of them right over there. Now, in high tiers, that's an issue because there are so many fucking black sharks around that, they blink in placements out of existence, but my answer to that is, dude, just put more units on the map. Just spawn more units on the map. Or make the assault spawn quicker in different locations. Just make more action, and to compensate for the effectiveness of the helicopters at top tier. Easy as pie.
Alright, I'll leave you to wrap this up. I'm heading for the next one.
Right. Also, in this case, yes, these AA, getting lots of, kills on these positions. Jesus fucking Christ, 40 Mike. You're hitting everywhere but him! What is this stormtrooper accuracy? Jesus! What the fuck? You hit everywhere but the actual guy we were aiming at. Like... Fuck is wrong with you, man? There's another wonderful thing about helicopters. I can yell at my co-pilot when I have one. I can look at him. He won't look at me, but I can look him in the eye, and then maybe one day I can make a video that replaces him with something else.
Maybe a waifu.
Or Russ Abbott singing Atmosphere.
I'd pay for that.
I need After Effects installed to get that. I need to do precise frame-by-frame masking. Oh, hey, Yakumo.
See, Yakumo exists.
Yeah, I've been trying to get in contact.
Hey, Yakumo!
I've been trying to get in contact.
Get back in the fucking game!
I've been trying to contact you, sir.
For God's sake, I don't want to be the only one RPing with Cat! Save me, for Christ's sake!
We have a side project going on in another, in a corner here. We're doing something, and,
Oh God, there's another...
Yes, it's an Chronica campaign, but, it's not for...
What's that? Goon's not gonna go off and finish Dead in Sylvanas?
No, I am, and Guns N' Rock and Roll 2, if you know anything about my writing in the Discord. Those are, I'm going to finish those. I don't want to leave those undone. However, I also wanted to actually test some things in the background now that everything has gone to complete shit. I might as well actually test some things. And that's what the other game is gonna be. Mostly testing and, proof of concepting some things. But also, it's because the story that I thought up for that campaign is going to be so absolutely infuriatingly current year that everyone is going to roll their eyes at it, and I know it's not going to be a success, period. What's the story? You know everything that Deus Ex got right about the future? Most of that. But also, it got some things wrong. Dead wrong. Right, I figured it was personal issues, Yakumo, but, yeah, I'll get to you after we're done here. But so yeah, that game is mainly for testing, and everyone's gonna hate the concept.
That sounds ominous. Great job there, Nick. Sounds real fucking ominous.
Look, you're all going into the fun box.
Oh God, there's still a fucking...
Fucking... Oh, he's in the ditch again, isn't he? That motherfucker!
He's in the fucking ditch!
That motherfucker!
It's the fucking triangle ditch!
Fucking...
How am I alive?
Amazing fucking... absolutely amazing map design! The fucking polygonal ditch! With AA units stuffed into it!
Yikes. Sorry to hear, Yakumo.
Very sorry for your loss, Yakumo. But like I said, I figured it was personal problems. We were just sitting here with, giant question marks appearing above our head. We figured we'd give you until the end of the month and then we would see about anything. But good to know you're okay over there.
Oh shit, pull up! There
But
we
yeah,
go.
what I'm working on will probably not likely ever be a book or anything more than what it is because everyone is going to hate. I don't think anyone wants to hear about how I turned current year into gripping, non-fiction, open world game, basically.
I'm gonna make a run for that convoy in the east.
I'll take the planning and I'll make something better. It'll have absolutely nothing to do with current year. It'll be downright fucking normal. Normal kids and fun. Absolutely normal kids and fun. Nothing obscene going on here. Nothing horribly violent or dangerous here. Just good old-fashioned kids and fun. And horrible past that they barely remember. But no, that's just in the corner over there. Like that one story that I heard about someone teaching a kindergarten class and actually having them play Necronica but stripping all the violent things out of it. Which is absolutely fucking masterful. Also, Commissar Scott of Krieg, thank you for resubscribing, sir. Welcome back to the show. For 50 fucking months. Man, those are some numbers. I know a lot of other people have numbers that high
Wait
or
a
higher.
fucking second. So his numbers you look at, but me, no, my numbers don't matter to you.
No, well, they do, and I think a Dancing Fool's Dancing Fool wasn't there from the start, so I don't think he has the highest possible numbers, but I know he's got one of the best.
It's either me or Mercer.
Probably Mercer, but I think Mercer's been inconsistent on subscribing. I'm not sure, actually. He comes in once in a while, but I don't think he's actually maintained a consistent subscription. So this is a one-off because you feel like it, or are you back in the
9 o'clock, 9
stream
o'clock.
game? For right now, this is a one-off, though, people like me
Dude,
playing...
9 o'clock!
9 o'clock. Oh! But if people
You did it again!
If people like me playing helicopter PVE, I'll play and stream as long as I actually have time to do so, and... yeah, the event is up. And 45 viewers. Wow. Okay. We are doing some numbers today. SPAA. We are, well,
yep, they got me.
they are concentrated on you, and unfortunately you are dying, so this is going to be very short.
Well, I'm gonna take as many out as I can, so fuck them.
Right. Got a Vulcan. See, you could pay attention a little bit more than... lost track on the fucking tree. You could pay attention a little bit more and be a little bit more tactical about this. Oh my god, it hit his gun. Son of a bitch! The tow missile hit his fucking barrel and exploded.
Jesus, I'm up to 7 deaths. Well, then again, I keep dying because things keep appearing out from under me.
Yeah, that's clearly an issue that we have with the game currently, is the fact that the surprise mechanics are a little bit too much. But the way I see it is, you just make the map bigger, or you make it so these locations spawn more rapidly, so it's kind of hard to accidentally get caught off guard by one. Though people on the forums, yet again, are saying, no, I don't want to fly several minutes to the objective. Make the map smaller. Wah! Which, Jesus fucking Christ, who the fuck are you people? No wonder no one listens to my ideas for War Thunder if these are the people that are actually still playing War Thunder. Like I said earlier, the gene pool, the IQ of the gene pool has gotten so small that these people cannot handle that SAMs exist. Martin, angry telephone poles over Hanoi exist. Frightening concept, right? Must be science fiction, right?
Completely.
And here I am, terrain masking all the way through Hanoi, and then popping up behind Ho Chi Minh's palace, and the fucking Rolands can't hit me. Because I'm fucking behind the palace. But no. Okay, everyone's fucking retarded. I got that. A lot of people playing War Thunder are retarded, but come on, guys. Step up the fucking game here. I'm actually enjoying the fact that I can play this well and people are complaining because they suck. I actually get to be the one on the other side of the skill issue for once. Yay! I get to call everyone else shit at the game because they are. But this'll make me play helicopters. Martin, would this make you play helicopters?
Yes. I mean, I already bought 2 helicopters as a result of this. Idiot I am, but hey, I got money coming in. Speaking of which...
Right. I owe Martin money for the motherboard replacement. It's in.
You're only watching this stream because of me, folks.
The transaction is being made. It is going to my bank account. And I unfortunately had to liquidate my GME and AMC to do this. But as they say...
Which, oh god, you're gonna be pissed.
As they say, my financial position has changed. Or my financial situation has changed.
But you know, Goon, you're gonna be fucking pissed. GME actually went up to, like, I think 173 today?
Yeah, I was looking at AMC because my grandmother still has stock in AMC. So, I'm looking at that, but yeah, I lost some money, but I had to come out. And,
yeah, the fucking 113s are shifting all over again.
And the stock market is basically just a lottery in a three-piece suit. So I could have went, oh, I could wait and get more money, but then Martin would, cock the pistol again and threaten to break my legs and take my 45.
See, I wasn't doing that. Sydney was.
Like I'm not gonna pay you guys back. What the fuck?
Look, you're a first-time client in, Scheckelgruber and Schwartz Incorporated status.
But you see, Gaijin developers who happen to be listening here, I am enjoying helicopters for the first time in basically ever and wish to play this mode more. Hell, I might play this game mode exclusively until you actually, make PVE modes for aircraft and other things. Martin over here...
When does the Vulcan start firing at you? What range?
Like 250?
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Right,
because, missile went through the Vulcan.
Yeah, that definitely needs to get fixed. We definitely need some more accurate pathing going on there. But, yeah, so, I am enjoying this, and my wonderful co-host here, Martin, has made a,
Sizable financial contribution, let's keep it as that.
Yeah, a sizable contribution of 2 very expensive premium, actually, well, one's a squadron vehicle,
One premium and 1 squadron vehicle.
1 squadron vehicle that he paid full price for. 2 premium vehicles just to play this mode. Gaijin, are you listening? The money is coming in the door. You might want to check why. Also, what the hell happened to Tom Cruise? Oh no, Tom Cruise is left! Well, Martin, it's just us. Even Tom Cruise had to quit out.
Oh no! Anyway.
So off to a Scientology seminar, I guess. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be,
the Bradley's fucking retreating. I'm watching a Bradley just retreat up the mountain.
But okay, so that's just us.
He has effectively had enough of my shit.
Because everyone is such a whiny baby, aside from Tom Cruise, I'm gonna say it's probably a DC. Game crashes have been happening. So I'm gonna say it was probably Tom Cruise's game probably crashed. He's innocent.
Yeah,
he has proven his worth.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Everyone else, though, is a whiny baby who just leaves because, I don't want to spend too much effort playing this mode. I could just play, 5-minute games in my jets and maybe get, 15,000 on a loss, but it's over quicker, and that's better. Yeah, sorry, the sexual assault is over quicker, that's what makes it better.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
Yeah, well, at least it's over quick!
Jesus Christ, Nick.
Yeah, you guys might see me be a little bit more spicy now that I don't really actually care about my internet fame now, but I'm using it for the, I'm using colorful examples for entertainment and to strike a point that people are really fucking dumb with their logic. I saw this logic in World of Tanks, too, where people, like some guy actually legitimately said, because I was in the sandbox, test for World of Tanks, where they introduced stun and a bunch of other things. Some guy actually fucking said, I would rather die and play a new game than have to deal with artillery stun for even a second. These people are just awful. But this game mode has a future, and it's just enjoyable just for the sake of actually playing it. The money's good, the RP sucks, but, well, right now, actually playing top-tier helicopters is actually pretty terrible, so it doesn't actually really matter how good your helicopter is. The competition's steeper up there, so you're gonna make less money. If you stick it out down here in a starting helicopter, or one of the earlier premiums, you make more money. So I don't actually have to go off and buy a Black Shark, though now I think it's time. I think after this game I'm buying the Anime Cobra. Is War Thunder worth playing if I stop before getting jets? I stopped when the French got their tanks. This is worthwhile, however, unfortunately, you need to get to rank 5 in order to unlock your first helicopter unless you pay money. So that's kind of a sad thing, and that's probably why everyone doesn't really care about helicopters aside from being kill streaks, like planes are, in tank battles.
Which, yeah, fucking, this Hind has been just fucking sitting in my garage collecting dusts ever since the wall came down at this rate, because, I never had a purpose for it.
As did I, because we don't want to play tanks to play helicopters or jets. We don't want to join the Luftwaffe ground divisions. We literally did not ask for that. So that's why I've been mostly playing planes, because when I want to play War Thunder, haha, missile go bang is like minimally entertaining. It's still not that great though, and I still think that, yo, we really need an alternative to the modes that we have right now, and this mode is actually an extremely good alternative if extended to other modes. Like, hell, you could put player tanks on an enduring confrontation map. The only problem is, the map would look absolutely fucking ugly, because if you haven't noticed, most of the ground battles, they take place in a very, very nice... Wait, hang on here. What's going on with my engine? Wait a minute. Martin, I'm losing power! Oh no!
What happened?
I don't know! I guess I arcade overheated my engine, I think?
Oh, were you, what's the words?
I was fat, I guess I was fat figuring 110% collective. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Also, hey, another fucking battle behind us.
I told you to return to base repair. I only saw the fuselage damage, but yeah, I could have returned to base. And also, returning to base to reload. Look at that. Look at 80,000 fucking lions and fucking 3,000 with the spawn repairs. I'm a premium, obviously, but look at that fucking profit margin. You get that. You get that just by fucking sticking it out.
Oh, York behind me shooting.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna go after that spawn enemies. You go after the other ones.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up these fuckers here.
So, whoops on me. Probably should go back and actually repair damage, but, we need repair. We need reloading, too. We need to go back to base to reload. I think it's just sensible.
Ah! He actually got my tail!
Oof.
Okay, I guess I don't counter-rotate now. Or not counter, I guess I don't, you know, lose rotation because I lost my tail, but,
well, actually, you're going at high enough speed, you'd stabilize.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so this would actually be nice if we had this in other game modes. Like, as I was saying, you could have a tank, a player tank driving across this field. The player tank would just have to drive for several miles without seeing anything, have to worry about fuel, and the map would look absolutely ugly because this is not the doctored Beyblade arena that most tank maps are. Most tank maps look like this, and then in the center where the tanks are, it's this hyper-detailed little manicured little fucking resort villa thing. But you could physically put a tank on this map and have them drive around and complete objectives. Just like you could have aircraft in here right now, helping us take out AA. You could put no shit SA-2s that whatchamacallit, that Wild Weasel aircraft can actually go after and support the team. You could make threatening aircraft that will tear helicopters apart, that you have to have, you know, actual interceptors to get rid of. Oh, Jesus. Close the doors, you rednecks. Yeah, it's fucking... There's that one guy. Ooh, there's that one guy that plays helicopters in VR that has the doors open all the fucking time, but I ain't that guy. I ain't that fucking crazy. I could, though, but I ain't that fucking crazy. Oh. That's out of range! That one isn't, though. That fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, that York. Aside from the small... Okay. Out here, you're looking at a PS2 game, aside from the sole square mile of curated pretty. Exactly. Which, I know was probably something Gaijin doesn't want to... Ah, fuck, I hit his bumper. He's probably on fire, though. I know Gaijin probably doesn't want to do that because, oh no, our game looks bad now. And they say they are... I find it hilarious that they say they aren't competing with DCS, where, hey guys, we got the, yeah, DCS is releasing a new module shortly for the Mirage F1C, and, oh wait, hey look, War Thunder has the Mirage 1C in game. Huh. Oh, look, and their DCS is releasing the Apache soon. Oh, hey, look, helicopter PVE. Huh. Anyone else seeing a pattern here? I think I'm seeing a fucking pattern.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm seeing a fucking pattern here. I think they're actually legitimately trying to get the DCS audience by releasing the same fucking aircraft. The only problem is, yeah, no, you shouldn't buy an A10. You should straight up not buy the premium A10. You should buy the A10 in fucking DCS because it's the same fucking price and you get a legit no shit simulator A10. That's as monotonous and boring to operate as it is in real life. Okay, let's see here. Tank gun. Pillbox, SPA. So, that's a fun aside, isn't it? That, things seem to be kind of matching up here in an unintentional way. Gee, I wonder if there's any connection. But anyway, moving on. We need this game mode more, and we need all things, we need basically just as much shit as you can actually cram into this. Helicopter PvE should just have helicopters, I suppose, just for the sake of having helicopters right now. But a combined arms PvE map would be fucking great. You could even have tanks and naval on the same map, which is something that they can't fucking do. Because the map complications are too difficult. But you could have it here. You could have naval enduring conflict off the fucking shores, supported by, hey, naval aircraft and naval helicopters. While, you know, while land-based stuff still has bases to spawn in. You could actually go, you know, cruising up a river to actually attack objectives in a, you know, a naval vessel. Sure, you'd only be able to do that with the, you know, with the Mosquito Fleet stuff, but it's what the Mosquito Fleet stuff is for, right? And then, you know, shelling heavily defended positions with, you know, large caliber guns. See the Iowas and whatchamacallit, the USS Missouri in the Gulf War. Sure, that's a little bit, you know, that's a little bit extreme, but hey, that's something to do. It also gives you an avenue for player-run aircraft carriers if they're going to provide some place for people to land. And also provide a friendly AI.
Yeah, remember aircraft carriers? Remember how that was introduced to the game, like with the Baku and the Force?
Remember those? Yeah.
The maps that have them just kind of removed them.
Yeah, remember those nice new aircraft carriers? Now imagine if you could, say, control one of those and spawn, like the battleships can spawn float planes for recon. What if you can send out a squadron of AI planes to go help your friendly air players and ground players? Huh. That sounds interesting. I wonder why they haven't fucking considered that. It's almost like you could actually, you know, figure this shit out by really looking at things. And there's also submarines, which fucking coming never. They would be purely to assist, they would be basically like seed aircraft for ships. You would be purely assisting naval stuff, but hey, you do have the code for launching ICBMs and things. It's an animation currently, but you can make it VLS tubes. Nope, too close.
I forget, the back corner base, you got the roll-ins for that one, right?
No, the center one.
Oh, okay.
So that one of the one at each corner, those both, as to my knowledge, have roll-ins on them. So tread carefully. And see, damn it, because usually when it comes out of the right launcher, it's on target. But oh well.
That Bradley, that 113 just fucking flying.
I seem to have missed that moment, well, considering I've yet to see anyone hating the A10 personally. I saw people hating it from the start, but also, me playing it, yeah, it's basically defenseless aside from the Ls. The AIM-9Ls are good, they've been nerfed though, apparently, but they're good. The only problem is, you're flying a defenseless aircraft that is incredibly easy to sneak up on, and then destroy because it's the size of a fucking building, and it's basically a training target for high-speed gun passes. So
Oh, the humanity! I'm fucking tearing apart that 113.
And funny enough, the premium A10 will face more dedicated gunfighters with more ammo than the one on the tree. So the tree one might actually be worthwhile if you're playing it as a kill streak in, you know, tank battles, because that's what it really is. The A10's not meant for air realistic battle. It's meant to be a kill streak for tank battles, which is fucking stupid. But it's that way because the ground attack, you know, the ground objectives don't matter in planes, because it's a game of Counter-Strike with the bomb that doesn't work. And taking the defusing kit for the bomb that doesn't work is playing a ground attack plane or a level bomber. That's what it actually is. It's been there for years. So the A10 doesn't really have a purpose for having all that funny stuff under its wings. In this situation, the A10 would be wonderful. It would still have to contend with very scary AA, but it would be absolutely wonderful for this role and actually for accomplishing, you know, PVE objectives. PVE is good. Let's have more PVE, guys. It'll be great. Seriously, you could play the game without frustration for hours. Wow. You can actually enjoy the content in War Thunder for hours at a time without absolutely wanting to just, you know, throw your computer across the room. You're flying aircraft designed to operate in air supremacy-controlled airspace into 5 SAM sites and 4 jets because War Thunder. I mean, you can still get things done in the A-10, but for the most part, yes, the A-10 isn't really designed to be, you know, isn't designed to go in straight the fuck into, you know, active enemy AA nets. That's when you call up the F-16s to do fucking harm strikes for you. But you see, War Thunder...
Oh shit, that 113's trying to get away!
See, War Thunder isn't a game about teamwork, so we don't have that, remember? War Thunder isn't a team game. So, we don't have that kind of a thing. But the A-10 can do some things, but the A-10 is primarily designed for bullying tanks as a fucking Predator missile-esque kill streak in tank battles. It's for, ooh, I did really good in my tank, and now I get to fucking have the A-10 and clown on people. I don't want to join the Luftwaffe ground division, so I don't want to play the tanks in order to do that. So I guess I'm shit out of luck because air realistic battle doesn't factor in the A-10's strengths at all. But you see here, with PvE, that is a possibility. It also makes other things more useful. There we go. Also makes aircraft that have absolutely no role whatsoever, or aircraft that are just painful to fly and don't really do anything, because they're not really good fighters, actually gives them a role, and they can be rewarded for doing that role. The scale of combined arms would be great, but hey-ho, yeah, hey-ho effort by Gaijin, or work at all. Oh no, our audience only wants PvP battles that last less than 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what they want. No, that's not what they want. That's really never what they wanted. You guys just hyper-developed into that because what can I say, you're retarded. It was the dumbest fucking thing to do. But now you've got it! Now you've got helicopter PvE. Now you can actually do something.
It's not so much that they fostered an economy that benefits rapid matches over drawn-out gameplay.
Yeah,
It's not about, you know, the matches themselves. It's about the money behind the matches.
You see,
the fucking RP and the Lions.
Yeah, but see, here's the problem. Extended games were only possible with bombers basically flying up into space. That was extended play to them via their logic, and they don't like that. They didn't like that, so they got rid of that. Or rather, they limited it as far as they can because they reduced the fucking battle times to, like, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah. 25.
So rather than think, maybe we should make a different game mode or change some things, they just said, no, let's just get rid of the symptoms. Remember when side climbing was a thing? Well, you could still side climb in jets, and actually it's still a good idea. And also, the main reason why I didn't play air-to-air combat in any form, really at all, to begin with, was I didn't like...
Whoa, shit!
I didn't like the... Oh, Jesus, I didn't like the side climbing for 5 minutes thing.
Go after the Pattons. I'm going after the Vulcans.
Right, okay, let me see here. Okay, where the fuck is the there we go, okay. Tank gun, any tank gun, and tank gun. Where the fuck are you? That's a Vulcan. I'm gonna guess that is a...
Ah, shit, they got my engine.
Yep, that is a York. So my problem with side climbing was I found it boring because I wanted to do something other than fly up to the fly up to the moon and then have a high altitude dogfight that's over in 5 minutes. Like it's over nearly instantly, honestly. and then
All right, I'm RTB.
and then the game's over. I didn't like that. I wanted I wanted to play ground attack and bombers. I wanted those objectives to matter, but they never mattered. Because all the screaming fighter players said, "Ah, I don't want my game being ended by an objective. That isn't me killing all of the enemy team and getting all of the money for all of the kills. That's suboptimal for me. I don't want to fucking try. I don't want to have to look out for ground attack players actually doing something that matters. No! No, just like I don't want to be I don't ever want to be killed by a B-17's gunner at any point. That's ahistorical. The Luftwaffe never lost any planes to being shot by B-17s. They all fall out of the sky at the moment any Luftwaffe pilot sneezes at them. No. The bombers, no, they can't do anything. Aside from the Schnellbomber. The Schnellbomber's okay, because it's on my team. So originally I didn't like side climbing just to have like one fight, but whatchamacallit? Yeah, having travel time to go do objectives for this is for me great because there's a lot of action going on and it makes me feel like as I'm going back and forth between these fights, like I'm actually here and servicing my aircraft and being an involved part of this actual battle that's taking place. This isn't just a random map that the game has in its inventory or library. This is a battle that I'm actually involved in, which is, you know, kind of the whole point of this mode. You're supporting a battle on the ground for lots of money.
Even though the mechanics behind some of it is kind of weird. Like again, it's not like you're supporting organic units that are constantly on the map. It's not like we're playing Ace Combat 6 and we're fucking supporting Quox Battalion all the way to the other side of the map. Exactly.
Which would be a pretty good idea for this mode if you say either had the AI doing that sort of thing or you had players doing that, and that was their objective. Your objective is to be Quox Battalion and drive across the map. And, you know, take out objectives. In support, you know, being supported by helicopters and planes. And then maybe robbing a bank while you're out there, but shh.
Alright, on final.
Also, just as an aside, I was very surprised by the new Maginot Line-esque turret pillboxes they have here. I like them. They're just really kind of goofy looking. Robbing a bank, payday stream confirmed. No, sir. Challenger/Leopard hybrid driving through a tunnel. Totally not being a low-key Kelly's Heroes reference. Or I suppose more accurately, Three Kings. Which is, you know, the same fucking thing.
I still gotta watch Three Kings. Never got around to it.
I don't think Gaijin already understands. RTB is actually fun. Coming out of engagements and being able to return to base feels good, but hey, that may just be me. Hikari, that is also me as well. But unfortunately, we have the Apex Legends audience, or the PUBG audience, that only wants things happening right now, and the game immediately ending right as, you know, as they're over. You know, I don't get it. I really don't. You really shouldn't be doing that with all of the detail and like, can you imagine being the guy that models the cockpit for a plane and models it realistically? Not this Huey, obviously, because this is still a placeholder, but the Hind has a nice cockpit. Can you imagine being the guy that models that, does all that work, and then having the knowledge that it's going to go into a game where fucking nobody's going to appreciate it whatsoever? Because why the fuck would you look in cockpit view most of the time? You wouldn't.
Goon, you're 100% collective again.
Oh. Yeah, that's the arcade is whatchamacallit, the arcade throttle is getting to me there. We shouldn't actually have that anyway. Collective is the fucking prop pitch. How am I over boosting the prop pitch? How do I burn out the engine by like juicing the prop pitch? Yep. That's what I get for looking at the chat at the same time. Is it kind of expensive to use the tow missiles on, you know, just 2 guys and an anti-tank gun? Maybe, but, well, Congress is paying for it. But yeah, you see also that, just on that note, yeah, I can learn to play helicopters better now because I can actually play helicopters. So maybe I won't accidentally burn out my engine by overheating the, overheating the engine using the collective at 110%. Maybe I'll learn to be a better helicopter player because I can actually play fucking helicopters. I mean, hell, you saw me take out the Rolands earlier. I was doing pretty good on that. Haven't checked in a while. Have sim battle players gone extinct yet? Pretty much, yeah, because they absolutely obliterated the economy. Now playing sim is literally just for the sake of playing sim and nothing else, because you don't make any rewards and you pay full cost just to spawn in. You pay full repair costs just to spawn in immediately, which you could do here, but the repair costs are obviously lower here because this is using arcade battle logic. Sim battles as
out on the second York.
There really isn't any reason to play sim battles because if you wanted to play sim battles, you should just play DCS because War Thunder isn't a very good sim. And if you're
it never was.
It never was. It was this War Thunder is descended from the consoleization attempt of IL-2. That's your missile. Whoops. Can I get this over there? Can I get this over there? Can I get this? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Mistakes and the miracles there. Oh, Jesus! Miracles into even more mistakes! Down, 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 down. There we go.
Missile out on the Brad. I keep wanting to call it a Bradley.
How are the rewards in Heli PVE? Well,
whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, for fuck's sake, come on!
Yeah, they're doing it again. How are the rewards? The money's good. The RP sucks, though. The RP is absolutely atrocious, and it's the next thing. It needs to be changed. We should be making somewhere around like 30,000 to 40,000 RP for a full game. I think that's reasonable.
Why is it really necessary for them to spawn right below me?
They should probably institute some kind of thing where they can't spawn right next to each other.
Again, class, I'd like to point out, all of my deaths so far have been caused by fucking, goddamn, Avengers spawning directly below me.
Surprise mechanics. Right, so the rewards right now, you will make like 100,000 to 250,000 to, we're gonna make a whole lot because it's just me and Lot.
Oh shit, dude, it's right off the runway.
Oh no. It's just me and Martin right now, and we're gonna make lots of money because we can eat all of the ground targets because there's nobody else here to get them. Oh god. Okay, good. Got him. Okay, so that's the rest of the AA. But we're gonna make lots of money. Me and Martin here could make like upwards of 300,000 lions right, or yeah, 300,000 lions right now. We'll probably still only make like 7 to 10,000 RP though, which sucks. Which just sucks. I think 40 to 50,000 RP for, sticking it out the entire PvE game and getting like 50 to 100 kills and accomplishing objectives is reasonable. You would have to sit there and play the whole 2 hours though, and I went to the wrong fucking view to do that. Whoops. And, well, he's on fire, he's dead anyway. And you can take out Sheridan's with grenade fire. Which, yeah, that's accurate. Let's not try slamming into the trees. Thoughts on Gutter Heat PC? No, I haven't seen. I know what it is, I haven't actually played it. From what it looks like...
It's good for what it is. I like it, but... I want to see where it goes, what the direction's gonna be.
It looks like, Steel Beast that you can actually fucking afford. But, yeah, it looks alright. I just haven't really played. I haven't gotten the chance to play it, because I haven't really felt like playing tanks in any really capacity right now. But Goon, think about the poor PvP players. Oh no! What will the poor PvP players do when everyone has a better mode than dealing with their bullshit? Oh no! What will happen to the PvP players if everyone plays a different mode because no one wants to deal with their horseshit? Oh, what a fucking world. I guess we better make PvP better. Wow. But no, we can't do that, right? No. That's too much. But seriously, guys, if you like playing PvP, that's fine. That's great. If you like that challenge, you like that excitement, that's fine. Do not fucking knock PvE just because we're shooting at bots. Because we can make PvE challenging. Do you know why? Yeah, well, do you know how I know that? Well, look at fucking Dark Souls and Elden Ring. They're PvE games, for the most part, with a PvP surprise mechanic. But those are mostly PvE games. You are playing the computer who is really fucking annoyingly difficult. You can make that good. But nah, you can have what you want, and if there are enough people that are, you know, don't come crying to me when people actually have a better alternative and leave your stupid ass behind, though. That's exactly what happened in Armored Warfare. Fucking nobody plays PvP in Armored Warfare because it's fucking excruciating. PvE is way more easy to play for long periods of time, and rewards about the same. So there's no reason to put up with the added aggravation. So it doesn't, see, to me, it doesn't even have to be better. I'd have to take, I'd take 25% reduced rewards compared to PvP. The thought of having to play some dogshit vehicles because grinding and getting sweats is just tiring. Yeah, it is. Wow, it's almost like that is kind of tiring. It's probably because, that's probably the same reason why everyone doesn't want to fucking actually try against the Rolands. But, so, really, you can have PvP. Don't knock PvE though, because there's actually some, you know, there's enjoyment to be had
Oh, that's
here,
true.
and challenge to be had here, and you know, you can have PvE so long as people actually want to play PvE. I mean, PvP. But you see, that's the thing. Not everybody wants to play PvP, and not everyone wants to be in a fucking prison stuck with you, being the only way of getting fun out of this game. So you kind of have to realize what you're doing and accept that, you know, people may want to play something else that isn't less skill-based. It can be just as skill-based in different ways. And if it's challenging, it should deserve, it deserves equal rewards. It doesn't have to be better, it just equal rewards if it's challenging. Like, if I have to, you know, dodge Rolands, yeah, I should be rewarded for that, because the Rolands are fucking terrifying. But I can talk to him blue in the fucking face with this shit, but nobody ever listens.
And you will.
Yes, I have. I don't know. It's just entertaining. It passes the time. But, yeah, no one ever listens. I'm playing this game.
No one who particularly matters in the context.
Yeah, nobody listens.
It's not as if Gaijin's listening to us.
Yes, so that we know of, but yeah, nobody, you know, impactful really listens, and nothing ever fucking happens, because those people all think, oh no, we've got a great idea, let's keep doing this, and usually it's not really that great of a good idea. It's not, they aren't really great ideas. But these are my views. I've been playing this game for 9 years, mainly because I can kind of scrape some fun out of it in some occasions. Copious amounts of alcohol helps, too. Drink responsibly, kids. But...
Or don't. We're not your mom.
But... to me, War Thunder is a game filled with absolutely wasted potential. And this game mode is starting, you know, it looks like, hey, we could fix that. You could have fixed it at any fucking point, but hey, this is something proactive that is, hey, we could fix this. We could make actually competent PvE elements that utilize all of the assets already in-game, that allow players to play something else other than PvP and actually enjoy the things that they've worked for more.
Hey, Goon, look, we just unlocked a new spawn.
That's dangerously close to rolling range.
Everything's dangerously close to rolling.
I should probably, yeah, I think it's time for another run. I think I should probably go in there.
Yeah, I'll see about this convoy here.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh no, we failed to kill the attackers.
Oh no, it's almost like we're really terrible at doing that, most of the time. But my point is, War Thunder PvE can work. It's just that everyone wants to scream and cry and whine that PvP is better and it's the pinnacle of everything. It's not. It's not. Video games existed before the advent of mass and widespread multiplayer, online components. They existed with entirely PvE elements before. Video games do not need to be about making some other guy cry in order to actually be fun. I know you're all really fucked up sadists out there, and masochists too, if that's your thing. But we don't need to keep doing this stupid dance. There are other things that we can do, and hell, I'm playing helicopters. I'm probably I'm gonna quickly challenge.
Nope, that convoy just disappeared.
They magically despawn. That's really weird. Sometimes they happen. Sometimes it happens.
I think what the intent is, it got to a certain point, therefore you have failed to destroy the convoy.
But it doesn't tell you you failed to destroy the convoy. And then
No.
there's another one. So the objective...
Well, and then there's also the attackers, which means, more P-38s.
The objectives need to be a little bit better thought out. This isn't perfect. It could use, more refinement and more innovation in some cases. Like, for example, wouldn't it be interesting if just for the sake of, thought here, wouldn't it be interesting if moving this front line forward revealed more of these bases, and then as you move the front line forward, you encountered a very large, installation, like an airfield, that you have made vulnerable by destroying all of the outposts. Hey, guys, remember that mechanic that everyone hated because, base rushing is, a lot of words that I probably shouldn't say. Base rushing cancer, that's it. Remember that? What if we reuse that mechanic whole hog and just said, hey, the helicopters are going to be supporting in advance, marching down the map, knocking out installations, until finally reaching the outskirts of a major military installation or airfield, which is heavily defended, but by destroying the outpost, you've made it vulnerable to attack, and then everybody just, piles in to fucking slam the airfield with ordnance. They destroy the airfield, the ticket bleed starts, the game ends very shortly afterwards, everyone feels great. Whoopee! We destroyed fucking Avalon, we're gonna be rich! We took out V2, we're gonna be rich, says PJ. Right before,
Shit.
right before a fucking Vulcan spawns right underneath him and blows him to pieces.
Yep.
Poor PJ.
That would be, the realistic experience.
Burning question, Goon. Where's the anime Cobra after this match? It might be a while, but we're getting there. But after this match, Martin's got to go here. But I'm probably gonna play one more match in the anime Cobra, and then I might be back streaming if I'm having fun, because I think.
9:25. I'm out of here after this one because I have work tomorrow.
With all the bits that people have thrown in, which has been actually, let's see here. We got a couple of other bits here, so we're somewhere around like $40. With raw bits, and then the subs on top of that. It'll get to me eventually, I think. It'll be in time for the next credit card bill. So you know what? We'll go with that. We'll buy the anime Cobra.
Let's keep the pressure on.
We'll buy it now, and then I'll get the money later. Though your donations do help me continue to shitpost and, talk until I'm blue in the face.
Because god damn, he likes doing that.
I'm sorry, it became my life for 5 years. I got kind of used to it. I'm kind of a broken man like that. I didn't really talk too much beforehand, but now the valve's stuck open. I'm sorry. What about hidden man pads that you can't spot till 3 kilometers to give you the panic mode? You could
No, that's just called Arma.
You could do that too. There's a lot of things you could do to add more difficulty and challenge to this mode, but here's the thing. You could add more difficulty and challenge to this mode. You just give us more money when you do that, because that's the trade. You make this game mode more challenging, so it's harder to farm with bots, and if we overcome that challenge, we get paid more money. So you want more challenge, because overcoming that challenge means that you will be rewarded more. That's the trade. That's the exchange between us and Gaijin, because Gaijin doesn't want to have a farming simulator game mode. There's that fucking Roland. there he is, firing through the ground like a cheating bitch. But you know, Gaijin doesn't want to make a farming simulator game mode, and we want to be rewarded for playing a PVE mode. How do you do that? You make it hard. Risk reward in my modern games? Well, I suppose the thing is, risk and reward in modern video games that aren't battle royale games? No! That's impossible! We've reached the absolute apex, ha, of game design with battle royale video games.
Boo! Boo! Get the fuck off the stage!
I will, because I just got another 15 bucks. Solid Smoke, thank you very much. All right, we're playing the Anime Cobra after this. Thank you all for your generous donations. I'm sitting here currently jobless. I've filled out an application and I'm gonna be filling out more. This worker shortage isn't really as snappy as I hoped it'd be, but I gotta get another day job to actually get some bills in here because unfortunately you guys, small and determined band that you are, you can't pay the bills reliably anymore. And that's unfortunate, but I gotta work around that. But hey, if we can stream and get things for the stream with money that you guys donate, then that's perfectly fine. Whoa! Okay, that man's energetic. Yeah, I want to come around the other way.
Alright, that convoy's fucked.
Okay, we're gonna have to... Where the fuck is he? Okay, yeah, he's basically out.
Actually, no, Caster.
Oh, wait.
This one's not on Biden.
No! Oh! Fiddlesticks.
What happened?
I nudged the rotors into the ground. Too close. Too close. But you see, there's the risk. You flying low to the ground, you might slam into it and look like a moron. That's annoying, but hey, that's part of the risk of flying low to the ground. And I'm gonna accept that because just right now, I got something that other people, oh my dear fucking god, there's no, oh Jesus fucking Christ, I'm in range of the Vulcans, ah! That's bullshit. Disregarding what I'm about to say, that was bullshit. But you see, I got something a little bit better than the average player. I know people are complaining and bitching and whining about the Rolands, so I'm like, okay, get good, scrub. And taking out the Rolands, to me, is more entertaining because I get to say that, in addition to doing something that I know is difficult because it's making so many people fucking cry. So, I get a little bit more satisfaction than the average player would be, but the average player can appreciate the fact that taking out the Rolands is fucking hard because the Rolands are instant death.
Well, you know, yeah, Caster, I wouldn't say the particular economic issues are Biden's fault. You want to tell them why half the rent is gone now? In your house?
Oh, right, yeah, see, my brother, he got into a relationship with a, I would say very nice woman, but she's, there's a lot of gray areas in this situation. She has kids, she doesn't have a job, and, she has some very questionable tactics about, government outreach programs and free money. So he's not here anymore, and he's no longer paying the bills in the house. Because he just decided that he's too good for that. So now, yeah, my grandmother doesn't have infinite money, and you guys don't provide an immense amount of money, sorry to say. So yeah, I kinda need to get a job to keep the fucking lights on. So that's another reason why we've had to change some things. Well, if you're coming back to streaming live, please don't aim for fame and fortune again. We'll just be glad to watch you again and support you as much as we can. Well, you see, here's the thing. In order to actually have that kind of ability to support yourself, you kind of have to aim for fame and fortune. You have to, because if you just sit there with like 5 viewers and spending hours of your life with just like 5 viewers, you're probably not going to make enough money to make this worthwhile for those 5 hours where you could have gotten another job. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh no. Oh no. Down, down, down. Dive, 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 dive. Ooh. Yo, he got my skin. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're shot to pieces, but we're okay. Everything's fine. It's just the entire out of fuselage no longer actually counts for generating lift. Right, I thought that those guys were over the hill. My bad. And you know what? I can't pop up to attack them because the fucking Rollins are right over there. So you know what? We're just gonna terrain mask and go. Right, and
God damn it! I am terrain masking. Why is they still shooting at me?
Because they cheat and they see through the ground. You know what the funny thing is? I think the Rollins are locking on the emissions above the helicopter rather than the
Oh, I'm
helicopter
not talking about
itself.
the Rollins. I'm talking about the goddamn Avengers.
I think they have the same kind of issue. But they cheat. They fire through the ground. But Wargaming Refugee, thank you for resubscribing, sir. Or actually, thank you for gifting a sub. My bad there. The alerts aren't on, so nobody can hear those. I'll fix that later, but thank you, sir. Now, I disagree. Popularity comes with proposing something unique first, and you're definitely past the VTuber train at this point. You see, I had an idea for that one, but that would require me to, again, on exactly on that point, Arcana, that would require me to come in at an extremely high angle with very high production values for that that wonderful-looking anime avatar. I know exactly what it would look like. I would just probably have to pay like an artist like $2,000 to actually get it done, and then even more for an actually good rigger. So, yeah, that could have happened, but,
Ah, you got my fucking main rotor.
yeah, train's passed at this point, and also, yeah, it's money I don't have right now. And there's also no guarantees that it'll actually work. And also, I tried to be popular. I tried to be something I tried to be unique as a streamer. Don't give me that shit. But unfortunately, you can level that. Well, my viewer count doesn't reflect that, and I just have to kind of accept that because it's unfortunately true. But times are changing, unfortunately, and I've got to roll with the punches because, oh boy, is it up! Yeah, it's 9 o'clock outside, but it's dark at all hours of the day out there if you look outside your window. Oh boy, are things terrible. But, well, it just means that, I can't really fuck around, and I actually have to start playing seriously, and if I'm not, you know, Ninja PewDiePie right now, I don't think I can actually sustain keeping this little dream alive.
Ninja's still relevant.
He has a masterclass. I got an email for it. He legit has a fucking masterclass series of videos. For what? I don't know. How to be a fucking tool and entertain children, probably, but... okay.
I suddenly got very depressed.
How much rent per month are we talking now? It's not rent, it's bills as well. See, my grandmother was paying for a car loan, for a car leased so that my brother could drive it. He decided he wasn't going to, he decided that he was too good to pay the $400 a month for that car. He kept the car, but here's the kicker. It broke down 2 days ago. It has to be returned anyway now. So, yeah, there's that, and then also there's just general bills for, for the internet, water, all the other utilities and whatnot. Then there's food for the house as well. My grandmother, unfortunately, doesn't have infinite money for this stuff, and I was actually able to continue my job because I was still making enough money to pay some of the bills and actually look like I'm actually, working, because I was, a lot. But, unfortunately, too little, and the water's getting too high right now. So we, as Bob Dylan put it, we better start swimming, or we're gonna fucking sink like a goddamn stone. But I can kind of walk this off because it's bad for everybody right now, and you know what? For for the sadistic side of me may be showing, but hey, if things are this bad, maybe it'll kill a couple people I really hate. I'll survive, because you know me, I keep trying. I keep trying well after I should have stopped. But you know what, maybe we'll all pull through, and then at the end of all of this, maybe there'll be a couple of people that we didn't really like missing from the crowd, if you get what I'm saying. But that's just me. I can say that. People can think I'm an asshole for it, but oh well, I don't really care about validation on the internet anymore. It'd be nice to have some people agree and actually do something with the ideas for this video game that I'm running my mouth about. But in the end, my life does not depend on being popular on the internet anymore. Thank God. That's a tree. Don't want to slant. Whoa, okay, that's getting close. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get around there. Red, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Because he's firing. I could try the trick I did in the scout, which is basically just like head glitch. I need to get really fucking stable for that. The problem is I don't think the hill's big enough, and I think it's gonna... This might be close.
Victory is close.
Okay, but what if we... Nope. Oh boy. Whoa! 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 Fucking Jesus, Mary, and St. Joseph. Whew! Ah, that might be a bit difficult. I think I killed these guys last night, I think. I think I came in from the opposite hill. Or the opposite side, because the hill's steeper. That's a tree! I'm not actually trying to mow the grass here. There's also a Roland literally right over there. You can see him. He's right fucking there. I don't want to tip him off, but I might have to. Okay, so what if... Okay, let's acquire the guy again.
And that's another 2 P38s.
There he goes again. Okay. You gotta be very, very ginger and... Okay, so... Oop. Lost track. Gotta be very, very ginger about this. You gotta... This is where you gotta start... This is where you gotta, like, tune the sensitivity on the collective to get this kind of control. You see, if he wasn't firing repeatedly... nope. If he actually went into, you know, dormancy for a bit there, because he can't actually see me, because he can't. Alright, so you know what, let's go over that way. Fuck you guys! Go bother someone else! So what if we go this way? Funny enough, the Roland that's near to me is not being tripped. Okay, so what if we go this way and we terrain mask up and around?
Want me to roll in as distraction?
You could, but let me handle this. I think I got an idea. He's still firing, because he can still see through the ground. I'm terrain masked enough so I can just hop over this hill. And then hopefully the other Roland... Oh my fucking god! God, Jesus fucking Christ! That's the other Roland! Ah! Ow. Okay, come in from the other side. Come in from the other side. Because now I think I know how to address this. Yeah, probably should have just came over here and tried to aim at the other Roland. That's what I should have probably taken out the near Roland. But oh well. But hey, challenge. I already did this once, so I don't need to repeat it for you guys, but I'll do it anyway. And also, oh big shit, I made 138,000 lions. Oh no, I have to spend 1,300 to spawn back in. Oh freakity fucking no. Okay, so we're gonna come in from this side. Because we can do that, actually, because this base doesn't have any AA on it. Ah! How have I been? Managing, I suppose. It's not been great, but it's not great for everybody out there. Literally, no one is having a good time right now. Lobbing grenades over the ledge is not an option? Unfortunately, no. So that's where the hill is kind of weird, so he could get a shot on me and I couldn't. But you see, the Roland actually missed the first shot, which was interesting. I'm not gonna fucking try and chance that unless I have a, you know, a guaranteed way of killing the guy before the second shot goes into the air. But you can do this, and it doesn't really, you know, it's not impossible. It's a challenge, but it's not impossible. And Martin's over there just raking up kills. They're 5,000. He's gonna make so much fucking money, it's hysterical.
You're goddamn right. Ah, fuck, more P-38s are coming.
Do you know why? Because we actually sit here and decided we're gonna actually play the fucking game mode till its conclusion. Like,
unlike the rest of our team.
Except Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise crashed. We're gonna say Tom Cruise had an internet outage. It's not his fault.
Alright, is that all of the AA? I think so. No, there's one all the way back there. So I gotta wait for the reload, and then I can swoop in.
Sorry to hear about your dad, Evie, but yeah, no, that's it's accurate. Literally no one is having a good time right now. Well, unfortunately, we're all gonna have to, you know, dig deep even harder and actually roll with all the fucking punches, because oh shit, there's a lot of them. But like I said, hopefully it kills some people that I don't like.
Goon, do you see that second AA? Or that last AA? Is he behind the hill? Because he kind of looks that way from my angle.
Hang on. I think yeah, I can see him. Yeah, I think he's behind a hill, but I got a direct line of sight. I'll just zap him for you.
Yeah, I'll roll in and deal with the tanks.
Ding.
Thank you, sir.
And hey, look, teamwork. Martin, from his position, couldn't actually see the AA position. I could. I took it out. So now Martin gets to roll in and eat all of the ground vehicles. Yay!
Yay! It would help if chat actually worked. Otherwise, maybe teamwork could be a thing again in this game. But
nope. Nope. The Slavs are killing each other, so no one can actually. Nobody can have. Open comms cannot happen. I'm sorry. That's not very Christian of you, Goon. Well, it's very realistic of me, I'd like to think. Because, hey, if I'm suffering, I'd like everyone I hate more than everything to suffer as well.
we're mentally stable people.
Yes, we are. We're very realistic people for this day and age. Oh, hey, Dancing Fool. Welcome back, sir. Oh, he's 48 months. Wow, Titan has more months than the Dancing Fool. Those still are some serious numbers, sir. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing. We're playing helicopter PVE, and then after this mode is we're gonna go cash in and buy the anime helicopter, because now we actually have a reason to fucking own it. It's realism. It's realism, it's how it is. This is true. And right now, things are so bad that all of this, all of the wonderful passages of scripture, all of the nice things that people parroted to us when we were growing up, all the things that people promised and said they would be here, all of them have gone to shit, and all we have is us and a boat several miles up Schitt's Creek. And no paddles. So that means we gotta use our fucking hands. And while we're using our hands, well, really at the end of the day, the only thing that's really gonna help us out here is if, well, there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and also that everybody else, including the people that we hate, is also having to deal with this. So we're not alone.
Fucker's trying to engage me with his commander's gun. Which, granted, I guess, yes, that is an AA gun, but...
And unfortunately, I could be a little bit more altruistic, I suppose. I could be a little bit, well, just take care of yourself, and that's the only thing that matters, and, whatever, God's graces, and, you know, they'll save everybody. I could be a little bit more altruistic, however, unfortunately, I have been handed so little in the situation that, you know what, I don't fucking feel like it. But I reserve that right to anyone else, too! Everything about the last couple of years is guaranteed to make people bitter about some things, and you know what? They're entitled to be bitter about it. Misery loves company, after all.
That fucker coming for me, yes he is.
Alright.
Alright, time to go play Liquid again.
All we can do is push hard as we can and hope that the light at the end of the tunnel isn't an oncoming train. Yep, exactly. But unfortunately, it looks as though things are going to get worse unless we, get rid of a certain person in major government office and some other people alongside him immediately. But now that I've said that, well, I guess I'm on a list now.
Oh, you think that's what put you on the list? Come on. Remember who you know.
Yes, this is also true. But remember, it's,
Also, another 2 P-38's dead.
it may be kind of a hot topic to say that Biden should be impeached, but just remember to say, in Minecraft, and everything's okay. That'll get you off the censor. Did you hear about the Russian troops in the Red Forest? Martin relayed this information to me. Holy shit.
Yeah, oh god.
These people couldn't get any dumber. And if you want to know my stances on Ukraine, yeah, no, the Russians just decided to invade another country next to them because they felt like it. So all the horrible misery they are suffering, totally worth it. Or totally warranted for this situation. You should not you straight up should not actually be in that country doing these things. So, like, yeah, well, I'm going to support, us, handing end laws and javelins to the Ukrainians. Free of fucking charge. We're gonna get lots of nice combat data back. And we're gonna go back to the old ways of doing things during the Cold War. The last time we did this shit, we got the internet out of it, and also put a man on the moon. Just think of what we could accomplish now, if we go back to the good old days of the Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, it's enough Sundowner for me.
It's not enough. Man had a point. Fucked up as it was, he had a point.
Kids on 4chan are cruel, Jack.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I hear him again. It's like a... Whoa! Oh, they're shooting at you!
Wait, are they? What?
Yeah, they're shooting at you!
Oh, sweet. Alright! Siwa's mode engage!
Oh, they're not looking at me.
Siwa's mode didn't work.
Uh-oh. I got one!
Get him, Nick! Get him!
Ah! Okay, I dodged one. Yes! Ah! Teamwork! Martin's dead, though. That's unfortunate. That's another way you can get rid of Rolands. By distracting them!
Again, I said it earlier.
I wanted to do it solo, but you know what? That's another way of just doing it. I already soloed the fucker once. I don't need to be a tryhard about this. Even though it's nice to be that. It's nice to be that way. But hey, there you go. If you distract the Rolands, you can kill them. There are many ways to actually kill the Rolands. If you say that they're insurmountable, you're either a whiny baby, or you're talking about that one base in that one area on Afghanistan where there's literally no cover. That's
I don't want
bullshit.
to drive to Brooklyn tomorrow. Then again, I also don't want to stay in the store.
Rolands die when they are killed, yes.
So is that base clear?
Yes. Also, that
Excellent.
that ATGM failed to track at all.
Oh, that's okay, because my fucking missile went right through the 113 anyway.
God damn it.
Victory is close.
Uh-oh. Oh, he knows. Oh, I don't want to be in hover mode now. Oh, Jesus.
Missile away.
He's shooting at you now. Oh, well.
Alright, sky's cleared. Roll in.
Is the missile still in the air? Do I got time to recover? Nope. No, it's in the ground. Okay. The conscript that
Only killed the commander.
The conscript that ran over their CO's legs with a tank gave me a good laugh, though. Holy shit, that actually happened. But I suppose what's the surprise here with as things are starting to, as news is starting to filter through to us through the air quotes unreliable Ukrainian intelligence service, that the Russians have actually stripped down their vehicles and apparently in one case sold the explosive in their ERA. And it also sold the titanium backing plates in the ERA. So, you see, here's the thing. The Russian military is actually incredibly powerful on paper. So them not winning immediately in Ukraine raises a big fucking question mark. If their equipment is as terrifying as it is, what's going on? There must be something wrong with the people operating it, or the equipment isn't as good as they're saying it is.
My money is the whole black market mob shit that was happening in the 90s with the Russian military never really went away.
Yeah, most likely, because apparently there was, somebody posted a Twitter thread that was explaining what the fuck happened with the Minister of Defense that was actually trying to actually fix the situation in Russia. He was ousted. He was ousted for trying to actually fix things. And yeah, it's corruption. There's something going on here. Either the tech isn't as good as they say it is, or the military is corrupt, not training their troops to do anything, or they have Tunguskas, but they sold all the missiles. They kept the 20 mil ammo because they may have to use that, but the missiles, nah, we'll never use those. Or they're inflating reports, looks like. Well, Evie, the Ukrainian intelligence ministry could be inflating reports. However, Igor from Ukraine does have a Tor right now. Igor from Ukraine is actually an operator of the Tor anti-air system. It's on Wikipedia. Russians in video games versus Russians in real life. That's another thing as well. I think the idea that the Russian military is equal to us has been overblown to some extent via the use of media for all these years, especially video games where we have to make things balanced. Oh no, I mean Russia. Right. But people immediately cry, "Oh, the Ukrainians are inflating their numbers." Aside from the fact that they have some guy actually documenting with photographic evidence all of the vehicles that have been destroyed on both sides, and the Ukrainians are running at a net positive for destroyed and captured. They have more tanks than they started with.
Again, it's like playing fucking Liberation.
It's like, yeah, Liberation and Arma. You wind up with more shit just because the enemy's stupid enough to lose it. The most valuable thing to Ukrainians right now are tractors because of the shit they're capturing. The shit that they're capturing, which they may not be allowed to keep at the end of the war, but are all tax credits. Could you imagine how big the tax credit is going to be for Igor? That's a several $1 million a piece AA system. That man is never going to be paying taxes for the rest of his life. But as you see, well, maybe they should allow these to be, allow the vehicles to be kept in some level, monitored and put on the list, obviously, but on level, because what we're seeing in Ukraine is exactly what the Second Amendment was made for. This is legitimately the exact reason we have the Second Amendment. And I love the argument now. Martin, how am I gonna stop a Russian invasion with 10-round magazines?
Yeah, that's, excellent question. 10-round magazines, thumbhole stock, pinned magazine.
How do you expect to stop the Chinese from invading California with California-compliant guns? What are you gonna do? Hope they go through Oakland and just come out with not even the clothes on their backs and their tanks up on cinder blocks or some shit? But no, this is this war is horrible, because all war is horrible. However, the fucked up thing is that we make lots of progress and lots of things get done and showcased when we have a war. For example, the internet and the man on the moon, and a lot of other innovations. Like, shit like fiber optic cables and whatnot. Things that were developed for the military first, and then actually did, unlike trickle-down economics, trickle down into the consumer market. And there's also fun things, like all of the shit modern medicine owes Josef Mengele. Because everyone looked at his fucking notes, and no one really likes to talk about it.
The pressure on. Victory is close.
And then there's all the Nazi scientists we repatriated to get that man on the moon. So, once again, the sundowner in me is showing, but, yeah, when we're trying to kill each other, we get shit done. We get shit done real fucking fast. The West is having a field day, though. They are finally getting to test their developments. Yeah, anti-tank weapons are gonna have a massive boost from this whole shit. Think of all the fucking combat data. But that's the thing. That's not just for us. The Ukrainians are getting the weapons from us, and they tell us how they work. And we use that information to make more of these weapons and make them better. And then we give them the upgraded version. So everybody's safer now that we're having to go through this shit.
Though you can make the argument that this is also, China's also taking a look at the situation and reviewing their tanks, just like they did during Gulf War Round 1.
Yeah, Gulf War Round 1 actually terrified the Chinese because at that point, their military was still mostly T-72 monkey models, and Abrams were rolling through the desert firing straight through their front plates. They absolutely lost their shit. And so now all the modern armored vehicles, specifically the tanks, that you see out of the Chinese military, were built in response to that. And they still probably suck, but we'll never know until they decide to take a crack at Taiwan, which, yeah, they are definitely reconsidering their options after seeing what's happening in Ukraine. Oh, maybe it won't be that easy, guys. Maybe we should stop and think about this. Maybe we should stop and reconsider our options before we have 1 million dead Chinese soldiers swimming in the, the China Sea. In my head, I can only imagine Finland laughing due to, 60 years of preparing for war with Russia, and they see this shit. They're joining NATO, so yeah!
Which, that's just fucking fantastic.
That's just them going, fuck you guys suck, and we're safer over there anyway!
Congratulations, Russia, you did the one thing that you just shouldn't really have done. You pushed Finland into NATO.
This entire thing is backfiring hysterically on the Russians. This is everything that they hope to gain by doing this has gone out the window because now they've been outed as completely incompetent and really not at all what we thought they were. They suck. So the only thing that we have to worry about is, yeah, they have nukes, but at this point we have to wonder, are there even nukes in the fucking silos? Or did Dmitry sell them on the black market? Jingoism is not a real ideology, Goon. Sundowner and Senator Armstrong would like to think otherwise.
Oh, P-38s! P-38s!
Oh, fuck. Considering the following, Taiwan and its allies versus China. You see, guys, remember when I played Cold Waters and I was in the, I was in the Seawolf, and I fired all 8 tubes at a Chinese landing force and got every single one of them? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, and it's gonna be sad, but there's gonna be a lot of dead men, floating in that fucking sea.
Well, Goon, you may have lost the footage from yesterday, but, Could always use this replay at this rate.
Yeah, you're seeing it now. Martin being Liquid Snake. You're not gonna believe this, but they were shot down by a Hind. 55 P-38 Lightning shot down by a single Hind.
Crash dive, crash dive.
Considering they salvage Pacific water graves, I say fuck them. Yep, I think everybody is saying fuck them, but the Chinese
Fuck
are...
'em.
The Chinese are obviously going to support the Russians, but they're trying to say that they're remaining neutral, even though there's no real benefit in actually supporting Russia right now. The Chinese are trying to slip out of this and go, oh no, we weren't going to invade Taiwan. No, we weren't doing that. No, we're memory hole the entire thing. Because that's what was going to happen, and everybody saw it coming.
Whoa, 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 why did I just lose control?
You fall out of the air mysteriously too?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an attack right here.
I was wondering when you were going to notice that.
Right. Right, so the situation is we didn't actually expect Russia to invade. I don't think really anyone did, because every time they do this shit, they never really do anything. This is what everybody's really kind of been brought up to believe, that when we get to these situations, no one, first world countries don't actually do what Russia just did. But now that they've done it, we can say, yeah, no, they can, but Russia's failing miserably, so at least there's that benefit. But now that we have the situation, the people who called Ukraine, they were also calling the fact that China was going to invade Taiwan basically right the fuck after, or at the same time. I think that plan's now out the window because China is looking at what's happening to Russia and going, oh, let's not do that. Let's not have ourselves economically isolated from the entire world. Our economy may not be able to stand it, and also our military will never live down having to swim back to China after failing to make the beach landings.
Alright, missile out on New York.
To be honest, China is probably just going to farm money like they're playing World of Conflict in a net cafe. Most likely. They're just going to go back to old China things, which is mostly staying out of the way and just skimming off the top. But worryingly, they do have Hong Kong now, which is now they very clearly, put the jackboot down on that. So that's an issue, but we'll deal with that once we have someone who's not a completely fucking capable-less, unempowered moron in the White House. Somebody who people will actually go, oh wait, we better not actually do what that guy says. He might make it difficult. No, nobody's fearing repercussions from Biden right now because Biden is an idiot. And everyone knows he's an idiot, which is why Putin thought he could get away with this to begin with, or partially anyway. They thought that no one was going to stop him. Just like they didn't do with taking Crimea, and they were going to steamroll over their they were going to steamroll over the Ukrainian military because haha, we're the Russians. One of those happened. It wasn't steamrolling the Ukes though.
Whoa, whoa, we're using the recording channel again? What's going on here?
Sydney, if you look at the alerts, I'm streaming now, so.
Oh my gosh.
We are playing helicopters right now, and we might be out of this in, like, 30 minutes?
Okay, yeah, I got a little time before I need to go to bed. Hold up. Yeah.
Donk, 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 donk. You see, those are those little satisfying moments you never really get to take in. Actually, the impact sound for the 40 mic in War Thunder is actually really satisfying.
It's pretty good, yeah. What?
You're throwing pots and pans at the enemy, but it's actually kind of satisfying to hear. Have you leveled up your dyslexia since the last stream? No, it remains at about the same level of kind of bad.
Have you leveled up your dyslexia?
Actually, that's actually funny too, because I don't think I don't have constant dyslexia, but I definitely do have moments where that's not what that sentence totally isn't what I wrote down a second ago. Or that totally doesn't, that thing that I'm reading right now totally didn't say that, but just a second ago. But I actually found out that my uncle actually had dyslexia. He taught himself to read backwards. I never knew that.
Alright, I'm not fucking with that convoy in the west. That's too close to a rolling base.
Martin, you have 185 fucking kills.
Yes.
And 10
13
aircraft kills.
deaths.
13 deaths, but those are pennies because you're a premium.
It's still a matter of pride.
We have been at this for...
You haven't died more than 5 times.
Yep. And I've died either by complete accidents, see the collective, or actually taking on the Rollins and being, actually going into harm's way.
I really wish you could see my skin. It's sexy.
But, well, everyone will be able to see my skin next round.
Yup.
Also, apparently your Streamlab alerts are broken, Goon, because it did not show the results from the gambling. Oh, yeah, no, the alerts are broken. So, a Dancing Fool, thank you for the donation, but how much was it, sir?
Yeah,
And
I didn't
yes,
see that either.
And yes, Biden is a toothless Alzheimer patient. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody knows it. And hey, I get to say, I voted for Trump.
Hey, there you go, Goon. The stream's already paid for itself.
$200. Thank you, sir. That money is very, very, very appreciated right now. But yeah, no, there's the anime Cobra, guys. We'll get it next round. 400 on a ticket. Not bad for a $2 ticket. Yes. See, I'm here. Dancing Fool is gambling again and winning. Nature is healing. The Hueys are returning to Vietnam.
There's a hind here for some reason, and from some fucking crackpot country, from some crackpot mercenary country in the Far East.
Panthers and MG42s are back in Ukraine. Nature is healing. Steiner laughs maniacally in the distance.
I know nothing about a short body Huey mounting a hilarious number of very slow close missiles. Nothing at all.
Oh, so your gameplay compliant now, because ATGMs are really what you're using mostly. Make sure you have the Hog grenade launcher on the front, too. Also, we're just rolling in here. We're not even paying to actually, I'm just rolling in. Martin stopped like a sane person.
You think I have SS-11s. I have the Bofors anti-tank missile.
Oh, that's the... Oh, no. That's...
I'm gonna go do a match in the Heinkel Engine 109, and when I'm done suffering, you guys should be done.
Right, probably. Also, my pilot's hit. Oh, no, that's the engine.
How much AA is still left over there? Because I'm out of I'm out of ATGMs.
A lot. A lot. I'm setting. Martin, I'm setting down on the embassy roof.
I am.
Come on, hand me the baby. Let's go.
When I am done. When I am done, I will show you the true suffering that is missiles that are slower than a thrown baseball. Slower than a softball pitch.
But Sydney, they're M-Class. They're manually guided. That's a feature. It gives you time to steer them, right?
Unironically, yeah. Yeah, it is. Also, the other feature being that it has about 30 meters worth of cable, and you can set up multiple launchers to one control station and fire them from different directions.
Ah. But unfortunately, War Thunder has none of this capability.
Alright, airspace is clear.
Alright, coming back. Actually, you know what? You take that, I'll get this convoy over.
Gotcha.
Look, I'm glad War Thunder doesn't simulate some things, like the 270 meter minimum arming distance on the Bantam. The first Swedish helicopter would be ass if it had that minimum arming distance.
Well, ass in realistic, well, ass in every
it's
mode
already
but now.
ass. It's already ass. I mean, it is still ass. It is just ass. It's a short body Huey with a missile so slow that you could literally, like you could walk and get away from it.
I stitched the gunner of the 106 up his fucking up his body from leg to head.
Horrifying. But remember, kids, he's just unconscious. Nobody dies
The
in War Thunder.
gunner's unconscious.
Yeah, I have to actually get in dangerously close with this fucking Vulcan
He's just
because of the lag. Ow. Okay. Everything's fine.
Some Forerunner bullshit. Wow, it's called a ziggurat. Cam, what were you playing again? tunic. Okay, it looks very cute.
Okay, Bradley's on fire.
Well, I like the art style. It's very cute.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Yeah. Right through the fucking ramp into the tow missiles. Holy shit, Bradley. More Pentagon Wars memes. Less armor than a snowblower and enough ammo to take out half of DC. And the convoy
What?
fucking disappeared on me, you cocksucker.
What has less armor than a what? Huh?
The Bradley.
Incorrect. The
He was making the meme, Sydney.
I was making the meme. Also, I just fired 40 Mike through the back of a Bradley and it bounced into the tow missiles.
Yes. Yeah. That armored launcher, by the way, is specifically designed to direct the blast of a malfunctioning or battle-damaged missile out the front and back of the launcher and away from the vehicle.
Sensible.
War Thunder, it'll ammo rack you.
Oh. Wonderful.
Because it doesn't count as a blowout panel. But yeah, no, the Bradley was specifically designed to take like 90mm heat warheads to the front hull and 105 heat warheads to the turret face. It is specifically designed to be able to engage in a stand-up fight with anything that you would, you know, front towards enemy with an Abrams, because the whole idea is that in a cavalry unit, you're gonna have like 3 Abrams and a Bradley.
Right. And here I am knocking it out with 40 Mike from Vietnam.
I mean, yeah, you could do that if you hit the roof or the ass.
Which I was doing here, but you can take them out frontally and set the engine on fire.
Yeah, you could probably do that, to be perfectly honest. It depends on where you're hitting, and with, you know, the M129, you're putting out a lot of 40 Mike pretty quick. Oh man, B-25 got hands. God damn, I ain't going up there. Fuck that. I haven't unlocked belts for these fucking 20 mils. The irony plane is just not very good.
Right, and we've been here for 2.5 hours. See, I told you this shit takes forever. And, because I was going off...
away on the...
And, like,
on the York.
the rewards compared to the amount of time it takes aren't super great.
Well, the RP sucks. The
Again,
money is alright.
The RP sucks, we know, but the money is fantastic.
The money...
The money is like 3/4 of what you would make doing like normal fucking
Yes, but
like
that...
ground RB and
Yes.
taking out a helicopter.
Yes, but that requires a whole lot of
Playing
other...
ground RB.
Well, yeah, that requires a whole lot of other things, and right now, honestly, if you said, alright, I can make 200,000 lions playing something I actually want to play now, fine?
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, and you don't have to deal with KA-50 spam, or, you know...
Well, you do, but in a different way.
Yeah, now you're competing for kills, but just do what I do with the H-1 Golf, and pretend you're a hind for a moment, and just volley fire rockets from...
That's how I deal with Roland's in the Hind, but again, everyone says that oh, god damn it. Ah!
Whoa!
Everyone acts as though the Rolands cannot be killed as they fly directly into them without doing anything.
You know, it now occurs to me...
I'm getting lazy.
It now occurs to me that was an up tier, and that P-51 D20 NA sure as fuck do outperform the Heinkel engined 109
Yep.
for
that's
what
trash.
should be obvious reasons.
Right, I'm getting lazy again, and that's why I'm suffering, but we're at the end of the game here, and Martin is far and away got more kills.
I could just gold.
Though,
the
to be
first
fair, you
Spitfire.
did the most important thing and take out those fucking Rolands, which is why, you
Right.
know, I managed to get a lead.
Yes. I took out the Rolands so that you and I can sit here and just, you know, actually have fun and get, you know, accomplish objectives. You know, that thing called teamwork that War Thunder just doesn't have.
I could just gold the Spitfire Mark 9C, but
Ding 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 ding. Pang 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 pang.
why did Gaijin choose such a suffer bus to be the very first aircraft you can unlock for Israel?
Because there aren't that many to choose from. Because let's face it, you're starting at rank 4. This should stay alive.
Yeah. They could have just given us the P-51 D-20NA or the Spitfire Mark 9C, which are the first things you research with a 3.3 aircraft that has the flight performance
Martin?
of a 2.3 aircraft.
Martin, I think it's time we can go call it and knock out one of the bases. Then it should put us.
Yep.
That'd put us over to end the game.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
So,
Yeah, I believe so.
skidless Huey is aesthetic. Yes, optional landing gear on a Huey.
What, did you lose your skids?
Yeah, the Vulcan shot them off.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm looking down my...
I'm right in front of you.
I'm looking through the gunner view. Yes, that's,
Odd.
No,
oddly
no.
enough, not as cursed as the fixed landing gear Huey from fucking Cold War.
No, you know what's truly aesthetic? Wire
What?
cutter, fucking ice skid Huey.
Stealth Huey, yes. Low visibility Huey.
Low visibility Huey.
Yeah, just give me. Actually, you see, it's funny now because hey, we've got helicopters that helicopter development can actually go somewhere now that we have PVE to play them in. If we continue on this path, you know what we get to have next? The Comanche.
I see.
Which, yeah, they could test stealth in helicopters, like, you know, entirely safely.
Okay, what does this thing start with? Does it start with just...
And on which
oh,
one?
God.
Also, on top of this, because we now have another means to play helicopters, we can start adding other helicopters at the earlier, trees that can actually do something, because they aren't forced to just be, oh, you have to play Combined Arms Realistic in order to actually do anything, and if you're shit in tank battles, you're shit, no one wants you. So we could also have things like Guns A Go-Go. I'd buy that as a premium in a fucking instant.
Yeah, funny enough, John was asking about that.
Guns A Go-Go would still be pretty good in tank battles because you could just make it like fucking if you just made it like fucking like 7.0, right? Consider that you can have something like 40 Zunis strapped to the thing and a shitload of 40mm grenade launchers.
Mm-hmm.
Where nothing has composite or ERA. And a lot of tanks still don't have roof machine guns. Imagine.
Unfortunately, the 40 mic does not actually damage the base. Which is
Really?
It does. It actually does, it just doesn't do a lot of damage.
Well, I'm out of ammo anyway. I could blow up the buildings on the base, but I can't really see because the reticle is very odd. But hang on. I have to wait a minute now.
Yeah, it doesn't have auto track, so it doesn't ballistically compute for. Yeah. Where the later helicopters have auto track. Just talking about the nations.
Just notice one good shot will kill you. Well, it might make the fuselage black. Ah, yes, salvo. Ah, right. So, should put,
Okay.
Put that there and just.
The question
That
is,
was expensive.
which helicopter do I bring?
Any, really, at this point? Doesn't matter?
The lower, Sydney, the lower tier ones will give you matches in which actually, your entire team will probably bail out before you do.
Which has happened here, and why we will get... Martin, please tell the people how much money you made after this, because it's going to be a lot.
Yeah, the last time earlier today when I had to solo the entire mission myself, I made just about 500,000 lions.
The Swedish tree is the shortest grind to Apache, so. As soon as you lads are ready, please send me an invite. I have about an hour before I.
A little close there, Martin. Jesus, Liquid. Hello? Fuck, don't make me lean out with a stinger.
I do want to hide.
Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, so there we go. All right, so Martin, how much fucking money did you make?
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see.
I kind of want the German Hind P.
Oh, wow, I actually made 1,200,000 RP. That's actually kind of okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta confirm this.
Fucking
Where was the one from earlier?
Oh, I can buy premium
So the match that I played earlier, where I killed 248 tanks, 16 air targets, and 3 assists, I got 496,358 lions. This one I only got about 472 lions.
Only 460,000 lions. Granted,
Yes.
we only got to do this because everybody fucking left and let us have all the air targets, but let us have all the fucking targets to ourselves. But yeah, that's what happens if you actually stick the fuck around.
With 3,500 XP, 35,000 XP, which, keep in mind, on the other match where I got more money, I only got 36,000. So, yeah, the RP is obviously shit, but...
Do you get the Cheyenne, or is it just Cobras and Apaches? The Cheyenne has been spotted in the game files, and we're suspecting it's going to be a Battle Pass vehicle. But right now, it's just Hueys and Cobras and Apaches. That's it. That's all the American tree gets.
Unfortunately, that's it for me. I have to go to bed for work tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's about 10 o'clock, and that was 2.5 hours. That was a good game for 2.5 hours, though. For, like,
Yeah.
Disregarding the RP rewards, just pretend this
Disregarding how, yes, technically you'd be making more if you just played regular games.
Right. You made a lot.
Did we have fun?
Yes, we had fun. You made an ass load of money in a very relaxed, very long, play session, and just holding your hand over the RP because the RP is shit. We know it's shit. Was that fun just for the sake of it? Martin?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Right. So the only thing that's really bringing this down is the realization that, oh no, the RP sucks. But they can change that, and the money is okay.
Which, speaking of, if you're liking it, please go to the forums. Go to the forums and provide feedback. The snail has asked for feedback. Give them that feedback.
I have been very vocal for the first time in ever on the feedback thread and telling people that, yeah, no, you can kill Rollins, you're just not trying hard enough, and also providing interesting insights to whereas this game mode is actually... There's teamwork here, and there's a lot of ways that they can go with this, but go ahead, Sydney.
The best way to kill Rollins is find a hill that's close enough that the Roland, starts shooting at you, land on the hill. It will keep shooting at you because it will focus on one player until they are dead, or it'll focus on one player until they're dead, or they, leave. Right?
Okay, so once it acquires a target, it won't switch targets. So as long as it's
correct.
still firing into the ground.
So you just land on the other side of a hill, and then someone else goes and kills the Rollins, and then you can do also if you're having trouble with the M163s, it's just divide their attention because they will all focus on one dude, and yeah, he's gonna fucking get obliterated unless he's smart.
That, or wait for your wonderful teammates with ATGMs to zap the AA because there's no reason why they shouldn't do that the first thing that the first second.
Oh. Or you can do what I do and just kind of get to, the about 5-6 clicks, so outside of the range where they start firing, kind of identify the general area where they are,
Mhm.
and salvo all 76 of my Mighty Mice
Yeah.
into that area.
I have actually taken out Roland's in the hind by doing a pop-up attack several kilometers, like 5 clicks away. They'll shoot at me and the missile will be coming towards me, but I basically lean up. I pop up over the hill, fire the salvo at the base and where the Rolands are, and then duck back down before the missile hits me and it slams into the hill. I've actually killed the Rolands and also destroyed the base, which despawns the Rolands too. So there's a couple ways that you can get around, but you have to use your fucking brain and not just fly straight into them. So there are many avenues for teamwork here, and I think the difficulty that the Rolands present is extreme but necessary, because I think that the Rolands should be as bullshit as they are, aside from having to fire through the ground. That should be changed. They should have to require a line of sight on you. But I think that them being strong means that they are worth a player kill.
Remember, they can.
All right, before you guys really get into it, I gotta go. So I'm just saying my goodbyes now.
All right, but
Good night. See y'all later.
So,
later.
like the fun thing, right, is you know. Them being able to detect and shoot at you through a hill is just, that's the video game works the way the video game works kind of thing, right?
Unfortunately,
the AI is very simple, but it does give you the advantage that the missile impacts the hill because it obviously can't fucking go through it, right? So you can sit there and be safe while your team goes and fucking kills the fucking thing.
Yeah, you can exploit that, and that's the thing that people are really failing to do. I'm seeing in game and then also on the forums. They're complaining about the Rolands being impossible, but they're unwilling to really sit down and say, okay, how can I bullshit this? What's the limitations? How can I game this with what I have? They really just want to fly around and shoot, just press mouse 1 on the cannons, which is, guys, we could do more than that. But anyway, do the Brits have helicopters? Yes, they do, just not that many.
It's...
So, and a premium. The Scout's very good.
The G-Lynx is... Augusta Westmoreland, please.
But anyway, as I've received multiple very, very generous donations here, and we still got some time tonight here. Give me a second to get my credit card, folks, because yeah, we're rocking this. We're rocking this like a motherfucker.
What are we rocking?
Anime Cobra.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, it's an anime waifu skin that's as legit. The JSDF did actually do this as a publicity stunt. And everyone has to look at it. Everyone can see you use this.
You know what the only problem with that is?
What?
And it's a problem that a lot of helicopters in the game have that aren't the top tier helicopters or Russian helicopters that aren't the Hind.
So what's the problem?
Most of them use tows or tow equivalents that have a 3.75 kilometer range and move about half the speed that an Ataka or Viker does.
Unfortunately, yes, and these are using tow 2s, which have, this is basically just I'm going to be using this the same way as the Huey, but you have, you have 2 more.
So a tow 2, right, goes about 390 meters a second and has a 25-second flight time to its max range of 3.75 kilometers, right? An Atatka has a flight speed of like 580 meters a second and has the same maximum flight time, but its max range is like 7 clicks.
Right, but also the Swedes get a fucking Havoc because, of course.
At 9.7, and I kind of want it.
The Havoc is a very nice plane, or a very nice helicopter, aesthetically as it is. I'm, frankly, more... honestly, I actually, you see, here's the thing. The Black Shark in War Thunder actually ruined the helicopter, because I actually did like the Black Shark as a helicopter before this point, but now it's been tainted because it's basically the Harrier of helicopters. Actually, it predates the Harrier. So really, the Harrier is the Black Shark of aircraft. So,
yeah, the Harrier is the Black Shark. The other thing, like the Black Shark is a cool helicopter, but it was already tainted for me.
Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, give me a second to find my credit card here and, actually go off and make the purchase here, but, Gaijin, if you happen to be watching, I'm spending money to play your experimental game mode. when I wouldn't have actually spent any money anymore. You know,
Your
I
experimental game mode that it took you 2 years to come out with a public test for.
I mean, hell, at least you're not submarines in World of Warships, I'll give you that. But hey, I'm spending money where I wouldn't have if you didn't have this game mode, and Lyle, who just went off, bought 2 premium helicopters. So, this is giving us a reason to give you more money. I hope you're paying the fuck attention, but be right back, folks. Good lord. Oh, right. As I was sitting here doing this, I forgot. We have kind of a tradition here where I'm doing dumb things, but it's been paid for. But yeah, I seem to remember us having a thing here while I would be doing this.
Are we strapping 8 Phoenixes to a B1 and calling it,
That's just like JPEG quality audio there. Jesus.
If they didn't have rent coming up, I would make bad financial decisions. No bad financial decisions for us, lads.
That's a questionable loop.
Question is, do I play some War Thunder?
Okay. Okay. All right, so now it's anime hours now. Rest of the night.
Okay.
You know, I really always wanted a reason to buy this stupid fucking thing, but it's a helicopter, and literally it was why bother because I didn't play tanks. But now things have changed.
I will join you, and we will be the Cold War axis of power. I mean,
Oh wow, my Japanese crews finally actually get to do something. Even though this is essentially just the premium Huey in terms of really everything aside from I have a 20mm Gatling gun, or 20mm chain gun, rather, and 2 more missiles. So it's not really that big of a step up here, but
also,
I guess we're grinding
also
Japanese planes, or
that-
Japanese helicopters now.
that chain gun, or well, that rotary cannon has
Oh, no. No, don't boost that, Jesus fucking Christ.
that rotary cannon has
Huh.
it has auto track.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah, so when you do sight stabilization,
Mhm.
it will ballistically compensate. So you just sight stabilize on the target, and then you go out of the sight and hold down left mouse button.
Right, okay. So, we'll see about how that works, because I haven't actually played a helicopter that has that yet, so I have to get around that control scheme. But okay. Don't forget to equip your weapons. I could do that before, but now we're just gonna go with fucking 8 toes, which yeah, that's not as amazing. I could get more if I bought a black shark, but I'm buying it for the spectacle of it's the anime Cobra. So that's why we're here. Okay.
I kind of want to get the German hind P, just because it's a hind P.
Manly looking things on your waifu plate. Right, okay, so let's just hop back into
Let me just drop this 150% RP booster real quick.
Yeah, you're gonna get. Yeah, this is also another thing, unintentional thing. This is a really good mode for boosters. Like, yeah, you're gonna be here for a while, but you're gonna make sure that that booster is worth something.
When everybody leaves the match, right, it counts as a victory.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so
Yeah.
Right,
So you're always getting the victory reward.
okay, what is my special tasks here? I bought my special task. Or is it stuck in my fucking inventory? Because I need to do that in order to. I'm probably not going to get the one to actually unlock the fucking. No. Huh.
So your special task, if you go to the right hand side
Daily
under
tasks.
daily tasks
What's that?
and special tasks. Okay, you have no active special task. You don't have any special task medals.
You cannot buy a special task because you do not have permission to perform special tasks. A one-time permanent issue immediately after successfully receiving a reward for completing a daily medium task. What?
Yep.
Huh?
You can also get them through the battle pass.
This is a dumb mechanic. Never mind. I'll do it without the boosters. That's dumb. But okay, you ready?
I am ready. I am ready.
Okay, so we hop into the queue now, and it's not going to show up on your screen, and that's a little odd, but here we go.
We'll do horrible, terrible pop-up attacks. It'll be great. I have 6 RB-53s.
Ah, there we go.
What could go wrong?
Also, for The Witch of Mercury for Gundam, okay, the teaser was a girl with a really stupid-looking haircut, and it looks like the G-Self is trying to be the unicorn. Not much to go on, but I just find it funny because that was announced around the same time I actually sat down and played Yuppie Psycho, and if you know what Yuppie Psycho is, and you look at Witch of Mercury, you're gonna... There's a laugh there.
There we go. There's that darn mod view button.
Okay, so, we're playing on Afghanistan, which is probably not the best... I think Vietnam's probably the best map for helicopters right now, but City...
I like City.
City is... I think City's too small. That's, I think, the problem with...
The bases don't give us much as well, because they're smaller.
Yeah, I think the...
I have spawned at the center helipad.
I'm with you. Honestly, the bases... Like, the City has the problem of, oh, an assault spawned directly underneath me, like, twice as hard as the other maps. But we're an anime Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. It's time now for kids and fun. And wow, what an actually nice-looking cockpit. Too bad no one really uses this.
Oh, yeah. Look at me. Look at my skids.
Heh.
Here, I'll come to a
What
hover.
the... You have skis.
I don't just have skis. They're also wire cutters.
So you can cut phone lines with them, or rather, you know, cut power lines? with
Power
them?
lines, yeah.
Interesting. Alright, so... Oh, hey, look, it actually works like an actual Gatling gun, where it actually spools up to its RPM rather than having to wait to spool up. The Vulcan still does that. The Vulcan still does the video game chain gun thing. Whereas this... actually doesn't. Or doesn't
Yeah,
do it as much.
Functions as it should.
The fucking anime Cobra is better modeled than the F4 Phantom. This boggles my mind.
It boggles the cerebrum.
Okay, so getting radar pings from the Yorks over there, and hey, we've got an RWR. Wow, and there's a KA-50. We're gonna have to compete with him for kills.
That's okay. I have to get within 2 kilometers because these missiles have
Wow.
a 2-kilometer max range.
There are 3 anime Cobras here.
Powerful.
Absolutely powerful. Absolutely just
The
T-posing on these KA-50s.
they say that they say that the Russian fears the samurai. Oh yeah, watch out for those buildings. They don't touch the ground.
All right. Also, is it? Yeah. Right. Also, Gaijin went the extra model and actually modeled the pilot as the woman in this publicity stunt. So the waifu is actually flying the fucking Cobra, which is. Why did they put this much detail into this?
Because it wasn't done by main Gaijin, it was done by DMM, who are their, like, Japanese distributor, which is also how we learned about the EJ Kai, like, 2 years before the Phantom was even in the game.
Ah, okay, so this was done by, like, Gaijin's representatives in Japan, which is, well, I guess they actually had a deal with the JSDF. Hey, go away, and this is, unfortunately, you know, there's no new show-stopping theatrics here aside from, like, the CCIP. But it is just the Huey, but it has 2 more missiles.
Huey Cobra Gober. Bantam away! Look how slow this fucking missile is.
Huh? Oh dear God! I can actually catch up to that! Hang the fuck on here!
Yeah, it only goes 65 meters a second.
Holy shit, that's slow. Okay, that one's burning. And it's now dead. The KA-52 stole my kill, but oh well. Fucking Electo airmail missiles. Alright, so that's that. The Rolands are over there, but they're in that weird spot where they're... Actually, that... No, wait, no, that's out in the... It's basically out in the open, and it's a pain in the ass to get near.
There's a convoy way in the back, but I don't want to go over there.
You really shouldn't. Let's let the KA-50s actually outrange the Rolands, because they can.
And then I'll dump Bantams into the fucking base.
So yeah, we got hordes of KA-50s above us. Why not actually let them, you know, do their KA-50 thing?
I don't even get, like, rockets on this thing. It is the Bantams and the Bantams only. I don't even get, you know,
Yeah.
machine gun.
Yeah, you see, here's the thing. I'm remembering that wonderful comment by Gaijin about the German MiG-21 that can't actually fire R3Rs because it doesn't have the radar to actually use them. The comment was, oh, we are just looking for the possibility to mount weapons onto aircraft.
Yeah, well,
So what about helicopters,
basically,
guys?
Basically, they, it's a... Technically, they gave us a Bulgarian MiG, because it is the German MiG, but with the Bulgarian MiG's radar. So, it's a Franken MiG. It has the German MiG engine, and pylons for other stuff, right?
Right.
But the Bulgarian radar, so it can carry R3s, R3Rs.
Right. So
Okay.
it's ahistorical and not necessarily the right. You know, it's a possibility. You could have done this, but nobody actually did this. But the problem is, okay, so you have that logic, and you had that logic for the German Phantom having, you know, anything
I'm
other than
still
Sidewinder Bs.
I'm still waiting for the German Phantom to get AIM-9 P5s now that, well, sorry, P4s. P4s! Now that, AIM-9 Limas are on fixed-wing aircraft in the form of the A-10 and the, 104 SASA. Because the P4 is a little better than a Lima.
Oh,
but basically
Jesus.
A Lima.
Well, there goes my plot
yeah.
armor. I thought they took care of those P-38s. Oh well. So much for plot armor.
I shot down one of those P-38s with a Bantam at one point.
I thought the KA-50s were actually going to knock those out, but nope, came after me. Oh well.
No, of course they weren't.
Okay, so now we're running into the problem of there isn't anything spawning now and we have to wait. This is one of the other issues I think needs to be sorted out. We need more shit going on these maps. But hey, there's AA fire over there. Which means there's a battle about to spawn.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming up its ass. I mean, shut up, Cameron. I love you too. I have identified the SPAA. The SPAA fears my Swedish precision. My IKEA instructions tell me how to assemble the missile. The missile knows where it is because it knows where part 1A is.
Oh, gee, not again! Ow, I'm being bullied by P-38s. And yeah, I'm just gonna stop chasing the A-26s because they were just not. I could never fucking catch them beforehand, but now it's really fucking obvious.
You have a flexible 20 mil.
Yeah, I'm shooting at them, but I can't actually hit them because I can't get the lead right now. I was working on that, and then a P-38 showed up.
Just use the. Okay. Go to your controls, and bind sight stabilization and disable sight stabilization. I use F and left shift F.
Oh well, I already got F. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know how to turn it off, but yeah, F is there's the stabilization. Okay.
So point at the thing you want dead. Press F. It should lock on. I don't remember if I'm pretty sure the S has auto track, but it might not. It might only be area track. Either way, it helps.
Alright, so the magic number is still 3.75.
3.75, yep.
Go down a bit here. There we go, we're in range. It's up. Damn it.
I gotta keep them in your field of regard.
Yeah, that is still incredibly
Very
small.
small.
It's smaller than the fucking Huey, Jesus Christ. And somebody already got it.
The field of regard for my missiles is the entire field of view, because it's an M-close missile being operated by the co-pilot.
Damn, those still can bounce off that. But alright, so, yeah, the KA-50s are here. And the anime Cobras, so gotta fight for my kills now. Now that everyone isn't leaving the game. Okay, target destroyed. Hey, can I lock on with this? No. It's just area lock, so it's just ground stabilization. Come on. Good lord, that accuracy is terrible, and then the gun jams. Adding insult to injury, Jesus.
Surely be ours.
That misses.
Alright, I gotta wait a minute.
There we go. Okay, that gun's got some accuracy issues. Good to know.
Yeah, it's an area weapon system. Most helicopter, like, guns are area weapon systems. They're for light armor and infantry in the open.
Right. Also, hi Sor, thank you for resubscribing. And yes, I'm here, and I'm playing with Sydney. Martin was here earlier, but he had to dip. I have, thanks to the wonderful donations of my audience, purchased the Anime Cobra, and now I'm playing this. And we have to deal with KA-50s and their shit being still incredibly fucking good. Also, I got an aircraft kill? Holy shit, actually, one of those things actually cracked.
But yeah, Goon, like, maybe next month when I have more ammo, you want to shoot gun?
Well, depends on actually if I have any money to shoot anything. We'll see what happens then. Because I don't have any money right now. The only reason I actually bought this is because the audience just paid for it.
Fair, valid, Godspeed.
Question for both you and Sid. Do you prefer this or Arma chopper support? Arma is just Arma's a different situation there. The problem with Arma is we need like 15 people in a room to play Arma and have fun.
I mean, not necessarily. There are plenty of single-player missions that can be done. Some of them even have 2- or 4-player co-op.
This is entertaining, but I wouldn't compare this to Arma.
Very different games.
The rotor wing ATM.
Yes, the rotor wing ATM. Yeah. I'm here with my Bantams. And the fact that I am a short body Huey and therefore slow. I do kind of want to get the Havoc.
It's 2-kilometer range and 85 meters a second velocity tells me it's an ATM that flies.
Yeah, ATM in that you can make a withdrawal anytime. Just shoot me. It's free money.
Bro, I want to get the Havoc too. It tempts me so. I did this just for the sake of entertainment. However, I wouldn't actually buy anything. You can make your own decisions. You're all adults. But
Well,
I wouldn't actually buy anything for
is-
helicopters until we know that this mode is going to be a thing.
I could use the Havoc in my lineup with my CV90 and CV90 and CV90 and CV90 and CV90.
Right. You can actually do that. Oh.
And then
Right.
I can just
Right,
you
I'll
know,
get you out now. Don't worry.
I roll into ground RV and I'm just like, hello, yes, I am here. Saab Beaufort sends its regards. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Right.
The
So
CV90 is my favorite
if you're gonna
medium AFP.
use the thing, sure, you could purchase it if you play tanks, but I wouldn't spend money just for this until we actually know if this game mode is going to stick the hell around. Because, like
Look.
enduring conflict, you know, with realistic battle settings, that shit just disappeared and we've never seen it again.
Yeah, well, the thing is, they hyped up helicopter PVE a lot, and then were radio silent on it for 2 years. They have put way too much work into it, and
It functions, but it's definitely still a work in
The thing is,
progress. We could have done this on the table.
you can see that this mode's economy was the basis for the sim economy changes. It's very oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. I missed. Come on, on, you son of a bitch.
Veers the Bantam. It veers the Bantam.
Hey, I got one.
Missile detonated.
Whoa. Getting a little close to that guy, though.
Oh, there's a convoy back there.
I honestly don't know if PVE is going to stay around with how it is currently and the amount of people complaining. I think this should stay around until they have updates, and then take the thing down, and then immediately put it back up when it's, with the updates. This should just be on constantly, because this is great. I have a reason to play helicopters now, and I can actually enjoy it. Sure, the RP sucks, but the money's good, and that's perfectly fine. The only thing that needs to be adjusted is the RP gain, because we really should be making, like, 20 to 50,000, I think.
I shouldn't have to grind for 60 hours, with a premium account and a premium helicopter.
Oh shit, I forgot. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to turn on premium. Damn.
To get the first,
That's
research helo.
That's another problem with helicopters in general, because the trees are so small, they have to make them all cost 400,000 RP, or we just have them all, and then there goes their monetization drain. But if PVE is further developed, they have a reason to add other helicopters that aren't things that compete with Sir K-50 over here. So, this needs to stay around. I wouldn't spend money on this right now, but people have. But whatchamacallit? Gaijin needs to prove that they're actually going to develop this.
The thing is, right, like, a lot of people are complaining on the forums because they are abhorrent to the concept of team play, and they keep complaining that they can't solo the roll-ins and shit. When the roll-ins are very, very, very easy to handle.
Yes, you just have to use your fucking brain and use actual helicopter tactics.
Just fucking have, because the way the roll-in AI works, it will pick one player and shoot at them forever.
That's the thing.
Until they die or they,
This is the situation.
Move more than 10 clicks away.
They have to make a mode that is unfarmable, so you can't have, like, I can do everything on my own with no support, because guess what? A Chinese gold farmer can come in and do the same thing. And then we just have the same problems with Sim during conflict all over again. That's what they're trying to fix, and you need to understand that. Because, yeah, sure, we're breaking the system, but wouldn't it be great if the system was working properly in the first place? So,
it would be.
My point is, add challenge to the game mode, and then that warrants the rewards. Challenge that you can't bot.
The big thing with, like, Sim's economy right now is they fucked it so bad that there is no way to make profit.
Yeah, no, the problem with Sim right now is that they've somehow made it a spectacle in itself. Like, they made it so the only reason you want to play Sim is because you just want to play an aircraft simulator, which, unfortunately, Gaijin, you're probably one of the worst aircraft simulators on the market, so if somebody wanted to play Sim, they're probably just gonna go play DCS or something like that.
Except there's a whole bunch of aircraft that War Thunder has that you can play in Sim that you can't play in IL-2 or DCS.
Yes, but the problem is that is an incredibly small bonus. And you're basically never gonna make money playing Sim, so you've got to play the rest of the game just to fuck around in Sim.
I really don't understand people that play Sim Air. Sim Ground can be a lot of fun, but like Sim Air, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, this game is at its best when it's Sim Light in realistic battles.
Well,
it does not so great, and okay.
Well, my situation is I actually enjoyed playing Sim because it was relaxing and I actually got to bomb ground targets.
I'm wild woozling.
Right. But I actually, yeah, I came in because, hey, you can make a lot of money doing this when the economy was fucking broken. But, yeah, I actually enjoyed the similar to how we're doing right now, I actually enjoyed playing, the aircraft, just as it is, for an extended period of time. So I actually enjoyed that, but the fact of the matter is the money now was, the money being gone means it's not really all that worth it. And it's not that fun. It was just
wild woozling.
it was just nice to say that, yeah, this is not the best sim. If I really wanted to play a sim, I'd play something else. But hey, at least I'm making progress in, in War Thunder, getting things while I'm playing this. And then they took that away. And now there's no reason to really play it. And frankly, I have a VR headset and I can buy another stick and play DCS. That's my standing on that. However, this situation, this right here is, like you said, the sim light thing. The simulator-esque detail with the approachable control scheme. That's War Thunder's strength. And unfortunately, I don't think Gaijin really understands that.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Right, so this right here this is nice and comfortable. This is a nice middle ground, and it's the middle ground that War Thunder can achieve by being a sim light. If it tries to go hard in either direction, it's not really all that great, though a lot of people play Arcade Battle for some bizarre fucking reason I can't understand.
Arcade is really fun. Like, it's a great way to either warm up before going into realistic or just kind of, like, do something different and decompress. It just has a very, very, very different,
Wow, the 40 mic can take out the bunkers, but the 20mm can't. That's interesting.
Yeah, because the 40 mic is firing HEDP, it's little heat rounds, where the 20 mic is just straight HE. I don't think it has any AP.
No, you've got AP in these belts, and I actually, yeah, so much for area weapon system. I actually had to specifically target the remaining guy on that gun in order to kill the gun.
Yeah, that's just.
And there are explosive rounds in this, so this is iffy.
That's just War Thunder.
It feels like a precision weapon, but it doesn't have the accuracy to be a precision weapon.
Yeah, because like those fucking
Nope. Can't get this close. Oh well. So now there's really no reason for me to get all that close. I just stand off and use the missiles. Because the weapon isn't the 20mm isn't really all that great, and also requires a lot of accuracy. And for being an inaccurate weapon too, and the missiles have a minimum range. Are you gonna kill that? What are you doing? There you go.
waiting for the ATGMs to reload.
Right. Right, but I think they should probably get rid of arcade reloading.
Oh, I've lost a skid.
I think they should get rid of arcade reloading in this because it just makes sense to have to go back to base. But also, yeah, I do agree. The people who are complaining about this mode seem really just to detest actually having to put work into it and actually rely on their teammates. It's almost like the rest of the game has ingrained that in the player base, and that's actually a really bad thing. But I'll play this. If Gaijin says, we're gonna increase the rewards and we're gonna have this running all the time, I will consider buying more helicopters when I have more money. I will consider grinding the helicopter trees. Because now I have a means to play them and I like it. I would then also demand that you spec into looking at this for aircraft as well, because I would like to play a seed aircraft. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, give them a reason to add the fucking Shrike to the game.
Yeah, like give me a Wild Weasel F-105 and then put me make a Vietnam map where it's Hanoi and it's Sam City. I'll do it. That sounds fun.
I guarantee they looked at the number of people that actually went and played the single player campaigns that they have, right?
Uh-huh.
And said, oh, wow, enough people played that, we could probably make money off this if, we made an actual PVE mode, and this is their way of testing it. Because I know people that went and played
I never actually got a chance to
War
play
in the
those.
Pacific campaign, right?
Yeah, but that's...
And then stop playing the game entirely.
Yeah,
because they don't play PvP.
Yeah, and unfortunately War Thunder is only a PvP game, and it's been encouraged by the developer making decisions that are self-fulfilling, that force people to like PvP, and then the player base themselves being rabidly, unaccepting of anything that isn't PvP. So it's this weird, bizarre fucking cycle of Gaijin only listening to people who want PvP, and then making decisions that only favor the PvP players, which drives away everyone else. So,
also,
Gaijin...
my top speed has been reduced to 95 knots because of...
Afghanistan.
Damage.
Oh. But so, yeah, Gaijin needs to get their head out of their asses, and this is actually a step in the right direction here. But I'd like this for all things. I would like a...
Please, God, please. There are bombers coming. That means there are P-38s coming. I'm getting closer to you.
Right, they're over there. They're flying around that KA-50. But I actually see the possibility for a grandiose, enduring conflict game where all parts of the game are actually incorporated. You'd have to design coastal maps.
You mean that thing that we thought the World War mode was supposed to be?
Yeah, the thing that
turned out to be fucking clan battles?
Yeah, that. Yeah, that concept that we all wanted, that wound up being clan wars, which nobody really asked for. Okay, I see. There's a P-38 coming at me. I see him.
Give him the burn.
That missile may be out of range. Maybe out of range.
Yeah, that missile is very out of range.
Right now, fuck it, fire another one.
Remember, 3.75.
Get the fuck in there. Yeah! Deleted.
Alright, give the other one the cannon. He's in gun range.
Yeah, you better wave the fuck off.
Yeah! Little Leslie, you're overleading.
Good. Right, no, we could definitely have a combined arms game mode. The only thing is, we'd have to make it for coastal maps so the naval players can, like, drive up and down the coast and then maybe go up rivers to attack objectives. And then we also have to...
That would give us an actual reason to have fucking PT boats.
Exactly.
And, you know, brown water Navy instead of fucking, you know...
You know, the things that we already have in the game that aren't really useful because they don't fit into the top tier meta, which is now battleships, 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 battleships. But then also, on top of that, we...
And also heavy cruisers. Heavy cruisers more than battleships, because we have, like, mostly pre-dreadnoughts in the game.
Right,
so the heavy cruisers from, like, 1940 bitch slap, you know, a pre-dreadnought from 1890.
Right, so the only other problem is that, yeah, you have to make you'd have to specialize the maps so they're all coastal maps, unfortunately. And then you also have to, look at the tank players and say, look, you're gonna be driving on an enduring conflict map. It's gonna kind of be like playing our Operation Flashpoint down there. As you can see, the
convoy off our left.
As you can see, the detail for these areas is not very good, and tank players are gonna laugh at it. I don't mind though, because I want the gameplay. So if the
honestly, the detail is plenty good enough for what it needs to be.
So if the tank players can be set up on a large-scale map where they drive from objective to objective to objective, resupplying and, you know, going about their way on the ground, while they're supported by helicopters and, you know, aircraft, hey, we've got combined arms. And yeah, KA-50 doing KA-50 things.
Well, there's another one over here.
Remember what I said, going up to top tier is kind of a problem because all the other helicopters at top tier are good at everything, so they don't actually have to work together. Which is kind of a problem, and we can get around that by just spawning more dudes.
Kinda want a Havoc. I kinda want the Havoc.
Sydney, do you want me to buy you the Havoc? I can buy you the Havoc.
Dancing
Fool gave me $200. We can do this.
God damn it.
Hey, I want my friends to enjoy enjoy the same things that I enjoy.
Oh my gosh, you got a fucking teleport dash thing. God damn. Look at Cam. He going. He's zipping.
I want to practice my long-range shooting without getting punished by the no-life... Ah, what the hell? Oh, Roland spawned behind me. The Roland spawned behind... Great. I didn't even get a radar warning for that.
Yeah, Rolands don't have to use their radar. They're electro-optically tracked. It's not...
Why is
I'm out of range.
Why is it a Roland? They could have used any other SPAA that actually has radar.
Because none of the...
Okay, so PVE
SAMs, none of the missile SAMs are like pure radar. They're all either IR or electro-optical. I think for ease of use for players.
Right. Well, we need to change that. But so is PVE good for RP grinding, or is it just a waste? It's good for lion grinding. The RP gain is unfortunately low, and it's probably something they should actually change really fucking quick. But the RP gain, especially at lower tiers, if you actually stick it out and you play for that 2 hours, you will make 200 to 300,000 silver lions. You'll do it.
my fucking face when I just fucking, you know, oopsie daisied out of fuel. We have been playing for 40 minutes, Goon.
Yep. Shit, I was just playing for 2.5 hours. I don't. This is fine to me. I like this. This is nice and relaxing. There could be more. There could be more to do, and it could be a little bit more involved. But as a first, like a concept being put forth by Gaijin, hey, we want to do this. Do you guys like this? Do you have any ideas for this? This is great. That's what I said on the forums. This is great. It just has some things that could be worked on.
Yeah, and like that's, you know.
The feedback thread is filled with people screaming and whining because the roll-ins are too hard, unfortunately. But I'm trying my best to actually provide reasonable feedback and also ideas for where this could go to where I will enjoy it.
But my only answer to roll-ins too hard, is...
Get good?
Danksouls.wav.
Fuel is an actual concern in this mode. Yes! Funny that! Fuel actually matters! You see, we're doing that too. Like, I want a reason to use the 2-hour fuel tank on the fucking Wellingtons. I want that, but they won't give it to me. Like, imagine if we had, say, the channel crossing map.
No, fuck off.
Imagine if
Mine!
Imagine if we had the channel crossing map, and in the first phase of it was the naval players duking it out with fucking AI in the channel, helicopters supporting them, and also aircraft flying from England to France bombing shit in preparation for a landing, and then after a certain point, you'd actually have the landing, and then you'd allow tanks to spawn too. So people would have multiple vehicles in their lineup, and they could change what they're doing as the game progresses. That's another idea too. Also, additionally, hey, why don't you use those carriers for something and actually force us to learn how to land on a fucking carrier? I can't wait to hear the absolute fucking nightmarishly loud bitching and moaning of people who just utterly fail to land on carriers. That sounds
Like,
immensely fun.
hard
I know,
in
right?
War Thunder.
And funny enough, things can actually land on carriers that aren't really supposed to land on carriers because they're using the emergency hooks. Like the F5 can land no shit on the Forrestal. You can do it. You're not supposed to, but you can. 9 out of 10 players don't know how to do it. I actually specifically trained for it because I wanted to fuck around with the editor and make a hard PVE mission that was basically like, take Iwo Jima and then fill the entire island with AA. Really scary AA. And then put a modern carrier out in, out by the bay and say, okay, you have to kill this, you have to kill everything on the island. And so everybody takes off from the carrier, has limited weapon loads. So they go out, the aircraft that can actually dump flares and actually survive, have to be seen to take out the anti-air, kind of like right now. Kind of like how the helicopters with long-range anti-tank missiles have to take out the AA before everyone gets splattered. And then they would go, they go out, they run a sortie, and then they'd come back and land on the carrier to rearm. Amazing idea, right? I thought it sounded fun. The only problem is I couldn't really get my head around the editor. And now I'm
Why am I
asleep.
on fire?
Good to see you stream.
Right. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Did you get nailed? Oh Jesus! See you later,
It
dancing
spawned
fool.
right next to me. I'm going in.
See you later, dancing fool. But yeah, no, that's another problem that needs to get fixed. And I think having bigger maps doesn't, having smaller maps will cause that problem to happen more often. The whole, oh no, an enemy assault has spawned directly below me, and now the AA is all targeting me. Oh no!
I'm just, I look to my left and all I see is a fucking, blue laser beam, or red laser beam rather, and death.
Wow, this is actually really, the 20 mil HE needs they need to put some bang in that shell. Holy shit.
Oh, it's because Gaijin doesn't model splash damage for calibers less than, I think it's like 30 millimeter.
Yeah, that needs to change because this is, if I was firing and if we were actually if I had a no shit 20 millimeter cannon, like the first 2-second burst would have knocked out the gun and killed both guys. This, you basically need to hit them with a laser beam, which is not... This weapon is not that accurate.
It does have good rate of fire, though.
It has good rate of fire, but the accuracy is awful, and you kind of need the accuracy to actually hit anything. So that needs to change. We need some bang in these fucking shells. Oh! Where did that guy come from? More magical spawning. I hate that shit. Magical spawning Rolands. Roland has returned. Yes, Jolter, I see you over there. Nice to see you again, bitch.
Yes. Yes. Blame me for Dina existing.
You two gonna be doing another after? Well, once I buy Sydney the Havoc, I might. Well, we'll see what happens there. But I feel like playing another one, but we're getting late.
Yeah, I mean, I have work in the morning, but like, I've got like an hour before I need to go to bed. So.
Right. But the problem with this is the RP gain sucks. I think we should be making with these matches the way they are. I think making 30,000 to like 50,000 RP is reasonable, along with like 200,000 lions. I think that's good. I think that's perfectly fine. I will not complain about the rewards if we get that. Because we're playing this game for 2.5 hours. However, top tier is actually lasting way less if you look at how this is all working out. So I think for top tier, the game needs to be adjusted so it takes as long as it does at the bottom tier. So it definitely needs adjustment, but the money's good. That's fine. The RP game needs to be adjusted so it feels like it's worthwhile to be playing. But as a concept, this is perfectly fine. I want to see where they want to go with this. And my stance is make it difficult so that you pay us more money. Make it difficult so the Chinese gold farmers can't actually bot the game mode, but if somebody's actually playing the game mode, they get rewarded. And plus, I want a reason to play helicopters. This is nice. Even though this is kind of lackluster because the KA-50s are ruining the fun here. But because the game mode is so simple right now, it's kind of an unfortunate side effect. But I could go back and I could go play the Huey or the Hind or whatever, and then we're fine.
Alternate meme, Hind P. With 30 millimeter.
But I want to see more of this. I want to see this develop, and I also want to see this for other, other things. I want to play planes in this kind of environment. I want to go into Sam City, it being risky as fuck, and I want to win. I want to, overcome that challenge with these planes, with the planes in War Thunder, because War Thunder's control scheme allows very complex actions to happen simply, while still retaining depth in the, of what's going on. I want to play it and I want to enjoy it in a way that I wouldn't be able to do in DCS because you're stuck in the cockpit and your field of view is limited and things are so, you can't really enjoy things in DCS the same way as you can in War Thunder when things are going your way. I want to
DCS does have a certain je ne sais quoi, though.
Yeah, there's an undeniable quality about it that you may not be able to explain, but you can enjoy it while it's there. There's a novelty and a spectacle into learning a real aircraft and learning everything about it and figuring out what every button in the cockpit does.
It's great study sim.
Yes. It's good for education, and there's novelty in figuring out, hey, I know how to fucking fly an A-10 or a Tomcat now. There's novelty in that, but War Thunder's never going to be that. War Thunder is about experiencing, hey, I'm flying these aircraft or using these vehicles that I may not be able to do in other places in a mostly realistic setting with controls that aren't really all that complicated. I want to believe I could fly an intruder into Ho Chi Minh's backyard. Give me this gaijin. I know, right? This would be great. This would be fun, but they, PvP. It's only gotta be PvP. PvP all the time. And no, it doesn't. Stop listening to those fucking people and just sit and think for a bit. You've got all this stuff in this game. You could be using it a different way. And like this, you unlock value with it. Because people who wouldn't be playing helicopters now kind of want to play helicopters. Even more people will show up when you increase the rewards for RP, at least.
I just accidentally double tapped with in-close missiles.
So, in concept, this is fun and entertaining just on its own, to me. You shut everyone up by giving them more RP, per game. And then you move on to making the game mode more complicated, and that does absolutely nothing to a T-55. Okay. That's when we use the toes. Just remember, the issue you have with the 20mm on the AH-1 is also on the 30mm for the AH-64. Actually, I test flew it. The 30mm is actually pretty okay. And also, yeah, the KA-50s ended the game. That's unfortunate.
That's just, that's chaos.
That's the problem that helicopters have right now is that we've advanced all the way to the ceiling with these, and so right now at lower tiers the helicopters are janky and they don't really, not everybody has missiles and not everybody's amazing, but they can all perform if they're supporting each other. So there's teamwork. At top tier, every fucking helicopter has thermals. It has ATGMs with amazing range. It has all the bells and whistles. It's countermeasures, RWR, whatever. They don't need support from each other, which is, I think, a problem. That you should probably, that's going to be a delicate problem to fix, but it's definitely clear that helicopter PVE at low tier and helicopter PVE at top tier have to be very different, or at least the top tier component has to be really complicated by comparison in order to compensate for everyone being so good. But remember, I'm not trying to make the game difficult for the sake of making it difficult. I'm saying make it difficult so that everybody is, everybody gets a piece of the action because there's so much of it going on, and everyone earns the right to be paid more because it's difficult. See? Trade. This is kind of it's very easy to overlook this if you're just looking at video games from a player's perspective and not the guy making it. You have to kind of balance things, and you have to work against the player in some cases, even though Gaijin hasn't been amazing about that. But you have to basically shorthand the players some cases, but hey, you've got these anti-tank missiles that can one-hit these AA vehicles. But you have to be in range for them to shoot you in order to use them. So there's that kind of thing. Some of it's realistic, and some of it is gamified, and in some cases War Thunder is realistic in ways that are annoying and arcadey in ways that are also annoying at the same time. But this can go somewhere. It's just that it needs a lot more work. I wish we had this earlier. It would have been nice to actually play on the table, but yeah, just increase RP and then start working on more concepts to make it detailed, and we'll go from there. But Sydney, would you like a Havoc?
Yes. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, but also consider the following.
What?
All right, consider the following. It's a hind P.
The hind P.
Hind P.
The German one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, which one are you gonna get more use out of?
I have a better lineup for the German one.
Sure about that?
Yeah. Look, we got the Leopard 2 PL, we got the Leopard A1 L44, we got the Class 3P, we got the MiG-23, and don't worry about the Ostwind. Just I didn't go down that line, okay?
All right.
I'm
Well,
working on it.
all right. Well, you're gonna be flying it, and I've seen it perform well in this mode. It's good, but we have the same problem of it's high-tier helicopters and the KA-50s end the game too quickly. But
Yeah.
1 second.
I think that's a problem with like all of the premium helicopters that you can actually buy now. Also, that's interesting. Now that we no longer have faked in, like I don't think yeah, the US doesn't have a premium helo you can just straight buy anymore. Oh hey, which one's Zulu? Branch. What does the Zulu get? What did he get? Oh shit, it gets kilos.
That is a really odd.
Numbers?
realize that the money's on the PayPal thanks to Dancing Fool, so I don't actually have to use my credit card.
Huge brain. My man. What does the way? Oh shit, okay, it just gets fucking just a shitload of Hellfire Bees.
All right, Sydney, check your email.
Oh god.
See, that'd be 10,000 golden eagles. You can spend them however you want. And, well, that's me just spreading it around now. Thank you, Dancing Fool, for the money, and also thank you for everybody else that donated the stream. However, I think, now that I actually realize it, shit, this is gonna have to roll over, because I don't think we're gonna break $100 with all the bit donations, so... Ha! That's gonna be kind of odd, but I'm sure I'll get the money eventually. And hey, if helicopters are actually worth a damn, we'll keep playing them! So that's, that's at least
as you
something...
do.
That's at least something I can do for content.
Content. Okay, fuck. Now we have to decide, do we Hind or do we Havoc?
Havoc is very interesting, and you would have a but the thing
Havoc
is,
also gets us the sweet Apache.
right, you would get that. However, the thing is with this, the grinding isn't going to be great in the mode that we're using it in. So you're going to be, if you want to be grinding down a tree, you're going to be using it mostly right now anyway for in combined arms. So you're going to be using it.
And Germany gets me the Pars 3 Eurocopter.
Yes.
Pars 3 fire and forget Eurocopter.
Fire and forget. Those are some noises there, but yes, fire and forget missiles. Peak War Thunder balance.
Okay, now the question is, 4 Sturms and R60s or just all the Sturms? Or all the Sturms and rockets?
Well, you could try the R60s on the fucking P38s.
No, I've sussed it.
What?
We don't need rockets where we're going. We need gun and more gun.
Gun, whole gun. Right.
I'll put decals on later. We're ready. Let's go.
All right. Source, sure. Get in here.
Get in here.
I think I have you. Yes, I do. Okay, invite to squad. Right. Is that right? Source, you're Legolas on whatchamacallit on Discord, right?
No. He's Northwest.
Oh, okay.
Here, I got him.
Yeah, join one of the voice channels and we'll drag you in.
He's in Lubyanka. Oh yeah, he is Legolas.
Legolas,
yeah,
right?
That's
Okay.
right.
Hello,
I
sir.
forgot he changed his server specific name.
Right. Okay. So, more anime helicopter for the sake of it. Though I will say this: I like the anime helicopter. The only problem is, yeah, top tier has a problem with the games ending too quickly, and I kind of like the lower tiers. So I kind of like something specialized for the lower tiers. But yeah, what I got works.
Hang on.
And this man has the unicorn fucking Choctaw with the fucking 11-kilometer range bullpup.
It's beautiful. It works so well.
The man with the golden gun over here.
Man with the golden gun. I don't want to talk about how much gassed gun I have affixed to this hind. Okay.
Alright, so it's 9-7, right?
Yeah. Be prepared to be. Well, so it's 2 brackets, right? It's 9-7 and up or below 9-7.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, so I may as well just shove the Patern into the lineup then.
Yeah, you may as well just shove the Patern into the lineup. It's
Cool.
not going to matter.
You could use that if you feel like it, but really, at the end of the day, right now it's yeah, the KA-50s are going to be stealing everybody's kills.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Hey, Kun, you know how you said you wanted guns a go-go, right?
Yes. Oh, wait, wait, Sydney, I just thought of something. I forgot. I thought of this before, but I couldn't remember it. I didn't remember it when I mentioned that. What if we have guns of go? What if we have guns of go-go, but we actually have functioning gunner AI for all of the fixed gun emplacements, like the rear, like the fucking minigun and the door 50s. Why? That would be the first helicopter with gunners. Wouldn't that be
makes
interesting?
me sad.
What if we had? Whoa, wait, no. What if you add gunners to the Hueys too? What if you give them all door gunners too?
Actually, why don't the Hueys already have door gunners?
Because that's
the sad thing.
Because that's too much fucking work, and also a 7.7 machine gun isn't going to be effective against player tanks. But we have a game mode
Yeah,
where
but
you're
it's
shooting
not
at.
for the tanks, is it?
Yes, exactly. But the problem is, why add it if it's never going to be used? But now that we have PVE, we can have infantry targets and soft targets. So yeah, your door gunner can totally fucking light up a Studebaker on the
Get
ground.
some.
That would be
God,
fun.
boy.
Those poor Studebakers. But look, I just don't want to talk about the amount of gassed gun that
Are we all prepared?
I am prepared. I am
Yes.
ready.
Yeah, as prepared as I can be.
Yes, the laughable amounts of DACA that are currently laden with the brand new premium Hind P. P for premium. P for paid for.
P for paid for by the state. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Your state-sponsored cottage, brought to you commercial
Commercial.
free.
So have you seen?
If you're subscribed, commercial free if you're subscribed. Yeah.
Right, but
Have you seen the gun pod on the Funny Choctaw?
no, I actually
No, but
wait,
I'm
no,
going to.
no, I have seen it. You get the fucking Navy 20mm gun pod that's on the Phantom.
Motherfucking
they're so
twin-linked 20 mil, 400 rounds of get the fuck out of my face.
Bolter turrets.
That's literally what it is.
Yes,
here we go.
twin
Here we go.
linked bolter turrets and a shock cannon bullpup.
Look, I basically have strapped 5 twin-linked heavy bolters to this aircraft.
Okay, and see,
Yeah.
well, at least the map is going to be small while the KI-50s are taking all of our fucking kills.
No, it's okay. I have 4 Sturms. I can steal at least 4 of their kills before I go in for the. I'm gonna do this for one spawn and then go become the Sturminator.
the video
I'm gonna
like
spawn by the
contra
coast.
line gun attack helicopter. Okay, so
The Sturminator.
where are we spawning? Center? What?
9.
Left.
We're going to the coast.
That's right.
Let's go to the
The
beach.
scenic coast. Where is that man? There is that man! There is that man with literally just a bullpup strapped to the fucking side of the helicopter.
Don't forget the gun pod on the other side of the helicopter.
Oh wait, shit, I forgot you get both of those.
Yeah, no, the gun pod fucking carries the same. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The
you
bullpup.
could only get that during one of the fucking events, and no one really got it because why the fuck would you get that? But now that's the secret. That's the low-tier helicopter that can actually outrange the Rolands. That's just God now. You could just
Literally, the golden gun, the hand of God, whatever the fuck you want to call it. This
Oh,
thing will carry you
I
to
have
victory,
accidentally
and I'm
fired
not
a
even
Sturm.
exaggerating.
something man and a half packing a man and a half something berserker pack. Really, honestly, what they probably should do for balance reasons is just give the Americans a Choctaw with that same loadout. All the other goofy ones. Because, yeah, that's a little unfair that only certain people get access to that. That's
You
a
know,
little unfair that no one can actually have that.
I
It
will
occurs
say,
to me
there is a
that-
significant downside. I learned this while playing with Reg the other day. This thing, you only get 30 bullpups in a mission.
Oh, right, because you can- oh, because they're loadouts.
Yeah,
Huh.
because you can't buy more fucking loadouts mid-match.
So the bullpups are limited.
That is the balancing factor of this thing.
That's really, you see, that's funny, because now we have, fuel's now a concern, and also the loadouts are now a concern, considering how many, how many times we have to do this, and it's going to become a bigger concern once we have to go back and reload our loadouts, at base. But we can't buy more for the mission, so then, mid-mission, we'd run out of missiles, and we have to put something else on the wings.
Ah, to the right.
So yeah, that's also another concern that's new and amazing. Also, you're right behind us, Jen. Too far.
Oh.
But,
Oh, it really is right there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna clear the Rollins off this base over here.
Right, but so...
Then I'll come back and start gunning things.
That's another interesting concept that War Thunder hasn't really explored anymore, or could.
I'm disappointed my gun pods do not have the classic Christmas tree tracers.
Oof.
I think it's because I selected armored targets and that doesn't have any tracers. Probably
Right.
doesn't have any
Right.
tracers.
Alright, so
Oh,
we're gonna...
There's one right here behind us.
Yeah, we're gonna light these fuckers up, and then Sydney, you're gonna go in there and just delete all of them. Okay, I'm gonna put this in hover mode, because I'm getting way too fucking close.
Delete.
Say goodbye to your SPAA, fuckboy.
Okay, there's one.
Any second now. There we go.
Whoa, okay, hover mode is really fucking weird.
Yeah, hover mode is kind of fucking weird.
Look how
Normally it's
fast the fucking
two
Sturms
modes.
go.
There. Shit.
Alright. I am out of ATGMs. It is time.
Alright, I think you're clear on AA too, so good luck.
I strayed too close to the sun.
Alright.
I
Oh,
couldn't
no.
see the second one until it already launched.
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Right?
Okay. Oh, hey, slightly closer. Very cool. Let the engine spool up.
Oh, it's not showing me the tracers from the gun pods.
Yeah,
Very
I
disappointing.
think the I think the load I picked doesn't have trimsers.
I only just now realized some madman's brought a Zulu Cobra.
Yeah, I'm not sure, he's shooting at me, but I'm not sure why. There we go. Okay, I didn't have to guide that in. I got it.
I am out of rockets. Or not rockets, out of...
Ghost of Kiev. Now he's flying a Zulu. They ran out of fulcrums and they gave him a Zulu.
Meanwhile, that same Roland claimed Havoc. Very sad.
Okay, Goon. Alright, you see those buildings in front of you? You see that little fucking, like, school or whatever?
Yeah. But
But
do
please.
it, well, whatchamacallit, do it again on this building, because I couldn't actually see it. Because I heard it, I didn't see it. I don't even think it's even showing the marks.
That was 1,000 rounds, holy shit, just
That's-
gone.
Yeah, it isn't showing me all the effects. I think it's just showing me the impact and the firing of your main gun, and that's it. Like
The
like,
tracers are gone.
that's disappointing, but I'm sure it looks impressive to you.
It's very impressive.
I see A26s, I am afraid.
Well, I'm not getting the tracers for the gun pods, because yeah, I think the ground target spell just doesn't have tracers.
And victory will be ours.
I have swapped to the low fire rate for the cannon, so I get the
But hear me out.
the nice comfy.
Consider, if you will, you're in a Russian helo.
Yes,
That means you get bombs.
correct.
I haven't tried it. I tried to do it on Afghanistan and I couldn't get enough altitude. You could overfly the bases and bomb the Rolands. You would have to get like 10 kilometers high.
But it's doable.
Actually, shit.
So
I think they
fuckness.
actually. That's how they actually do that when they use bombs.
Oh shit.
They just fly up to high altitude and basically stand directly over the target.
No, they actually do it at low level with a 5-second timer.
Oh.
And
So they just
go.
dump it and go.
Very fast. They dump it and go very fast. Help. God help me.
Okay, convoy is in range.
Oh.
Okay,
The base is gone. The Roland is dead.
that's knocked out. He's going for that one. Can we
Come on,
get?
P-38.
Can we get it? Get that? It flags right through. God fucking damn it! Fucking X-Files theme. The tow missile phased through the fucking M60.
See, this is why I just gun-pod the M60. It works just as well. Actually, no, it works better because I don't actually have to... I don't run out of gun-pod belts, I just use default on this thing.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they've made they've made guns just effective against everything.
Hmm.
I mean, in some cases the penetration actually matters. Like I can't kill T-55s with my 20, but for some, it just feels like a lot of the time all the top tier guns are just like, yeah, okay, they just auto pen everything.
I can kill everything with my 20 mils.
Like
I just circle above them.
Oh, that's right. No, you get aircraft belts with that. So that would probably be coded like aircraft, at which top tier aircraft literally just kill everything.
Look, just don't worry about the
How's the cat?
philosophy.
V is fine. A bastard, but fine. Well, so yeah, so now we get to fly through city here, and this is actually kind of neat. Last night I had the gun hewing, I was flying through the streets, and I actually ambushed a Roland.
Nice.
So you can do that, and wow, using terrain, interestingly. Wow. Another thing that is opened up by it being a PVE mode and not a fucking, a PvP shitfest, that really doesn't force the use of maps. You map design all that well, and in some cases not at all because you can't get city in helicopters aside from this
Goon,
game.
I am approaching your position in a hind at 200 knots.
Fucking god, a convoy spawned behind me. I might have a chance. Come on, baby.
Gotta wait until the front line actually starts spawning new objectives in the city. But, as you can see here, we can actually fly around and enjoy the cityscape, and also use the cityscape as cover against the fucking Rolands.
My asymmetric helicopter be like...
Oh my god! Money well spent!
Unfortunately, now it's not at all because you have to. It's $200 on the market to get one of those.
There's also the issue of Mr. Vads does not like the fact that I killed 2 of his siblings.
Mr. Vats does not agree with your existence. Ooh, convoy right.
Fortunately, though, I have hard cover. There's terrain, I can get close enough.
Be careful what you wish for. They might start spawning Rolands on rooftops and just call them SAM sites. You put infantry in one of these buildings and drape it with flags and call it a command and conquer infantry post. I'll blow it to pieces. Just like seriously, just make it one big unit and having a bunch of infantry on top as turrets.
Oh, okay, alright. You got a low bridge, right, with power lines above. What do?
You clearly go under the bridge, as I am.
You go under the bridge if you're a bad enough dude.
Yeah, I'm a bad enough dude. All right.
You go under the bridge if you're a bad enough dude. You go over the power lines and get shot by a man-pad if you're following the manual.
Yes. Sometimes you have to think outside the box.
Sometimes you just gotta be a bad enough dude to save the president.
Ah! My tail checked it. Whoops. Not sorry. Edit that. Not a bad enough dude. Sorry.
Not a bad enough dude.
Whoops. Sorry. Recant that statement. Not a bad enough dude.
Inferior dude
Oh, well.
detected.
Like the Rollins, I
Maybe
did
this
it
was
I
my time.
did it once and then fucked it up. So you know what? It's doable. That's the point.
I can actually fly under a bridge in a fucking shock tour.
Honestly, how would
You
Warfare
have
even
no
work
excuse.
in a city with like this with so many tall buildings? Snipers from every rooftop is how it would work. Every window has a machine gunner or a man pad or some dude with a law. The buildings become fortresses, though. Obviously, you'd want to avoid them.
Or you could just look at current events where it's just like there's 2 streets with actual combat going on and everywhere else is just civilians.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Whoa! What happened there?
The Havoc just fucking
Wow.
decided
Bruh.
that I must die, I guess.
Well, sorry for that. Whatchamacallit. Sorry for your lots, Ironclad. Thank you for your 100 bits. But yeah, now we're waiting for targets here, and I think we're getting into the point where our teammates are getting so fucking anxious that they're trying to kill us.
Oh,
So-
my second on the team.
You're just
I've
that
done
fucking.
nothing.
You're just that fucking good.
You're that bad of a dude.
I'm flying a Vietnam vintage aircraft alongside things that are actively still in service.
You see your Ash from Evil Dead. You've got one hand's got the shotgun, i.e. the gun pod, and the other one's got the chainsaw, i.e. the
Alright,
bullpup.
Goon, I've sussed out why the gun pods didn't have tracers. It
Why?
uses the it uses the fucking top tier like aircraft Dish 23 gun pods. So
Oh.
ground targets has no tracer.
Oh.
I have now loaded up default belt bottom text.
Bottom text.
Amazing.
Oh shit. 1 second.
Oh, there's an assault back there finally. All right.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, this would be very interesting if they started placing buildings, started making buildings, like combat, fortifications. Which they could do, and they could use this, and also, even at low detail, driving through the city like this with a tank would be interesting. So, like, as a small-scale experiment, and this is a coastal area, too. So, as a small-scale experiment, you could totally make this the Mega Combined Arms game mode map.
I will actually say, I'm pretty sure I've driven through this map in a tank before. In a custom battle a while back. It's interesting. There are some parts where the simulation starts to break down.
Yes.
Such as where there's all the trees in the middle of the fucking roads.
Yes.
But other than that, yeah, just having the space to move around is just nice.
Yeah, so you could drive a tank. It won't look pretty because, as you can see here, there's really a lot of weird situations where, you see, like that, where, like, the building is halfway into the fucking ground. So there's a couple of odd situations where it doesn't really look nice, but we don't care about that. We care about what the fuck are we actually doing on the map. I personally don't give a two flying fucks what a game looks like. I care about what I'm doing in it. So if a game looks like Operation Flashpoint, but it's like the most amazing war simulator you could get your hands on, I don't care. I'll play it, and I'll like it. So I think that, yeah, you know what? You probably should use City for the Combined Arms extravaganza.
Okay, I'm
Matt,
coming
like
in. Goon, prepare yourself for the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Where are you? Okay, there you are. Alright, go.
I'm coming in hot.
Oh, baby. Yeah, them some traces, alright.
P-38 detected on post-EDR soil. Also,
gun. The KA-50 said no.
Yep. Unfortunately, the KA-50s are just too fucking effective.
Zulu Cobra left. Very sad.
Yeah, probably because he wasn't getting any kills. Yeah, like, he has 8
Are
kills.
you a bad enough dude
I mean-
to kill a base with gun pods?
I don't think
If
they
they
do
do-
damage,
If they do
unfortunately.
damage, yes.
No, I'll try it. I'll shoot a base with a gun pod. My belts are free.
But I would play on this map if I could. Right? I know it presents an interesting concept that could be, it could be exploited upon, but I really don't know where Gaijin has been developing this stuff, because why would you make a city this detailed? Not really utilize it all that much. Yeah, sure. In air battles, you do have moments where, you get some really interesting fights, in between the buildings, but most of the time...
In between the buildings at Mach 1, as you bait the MiG into going into the fucking, in between the
jink
buildings,
left.
and put a fucking Mahusal up his tailpipe.
There are some interesting elements, but honestly, I think this map is far too detailed for how little it's being utilized. Like, for example, flying this low and examining the, actually examining and actually having to navigate these areas to engage
An
things.
offensive just popped up, by the way.
Behind us again.
But
We should
I'm
really just
gonna-
loiter near the front line and wait.
I'm gonna go hit this
Probably.
base and then respawn
Understandable.
But right,
with rockets.
having to navigate this space is interesting, and I like a reason to do it more. Whoop.
You alright there?
Yep, fine. You can pull a Martin and rip off a wing on a rooftop and still survive because the enemy is far more inept. Yes! So you have moments, honestly, but I feel like this map could be utilized for way more if you just accept
I've
that,
been
the
shot
ground
down by a
doesn't look that
P-38.
great. But you can have complex objectives.
30,000 for useful actions.
Wow. Jesus Christ. What's the reward bonus on that fucking thing? Who cares? I don't care, but some people might bitch.
345%. Max reward for useful actions 3,735 per minute. It is lower than the P10, but it still prints more money than the P10.
You know what? It's
I
time
don't
for
know.
the meme load.
Oh, are you bringing bombs now?
Duh.
Most tryhards play on low graphics because it's easier to see the target. Oh yeah, right! I forgot about
Missile
that.
seeker
It
on.
The level of detail doesn't actually really matter because all the people who play
No.
tanks turn the grass off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so alright, fine. Why we need a mock-up of this. We need
All my homies, all my homies hate fucking, all my homies fucking hate tanks. All my homies use,
Yep.
all my homies use R60s as ghetto fucking, targeting pods.
Hear me out.
whoa, okay, Jesus. Alright, no, that's a G Cobra. You know what? He needs the help. That's a Huey Cobra. You need those kills. I'm gonna let you have those kills.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my child.
Uh-oh.
I'll say now.
Oh, those are just
In
A36s, okay.
Yeah.
But go
In
on.
terms of fuck tanks,
Here we go.
I will just say Starship.
Fox 2.
Imagine not clapping the enemy on movie graphics. Some people just aren't cinematic enough. But yeah, no, the level of detail won't really matter because people will play on load settings for the advantage of being able to see through shit and for the frame rates.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, the only reason I turn the grass off is because, well, when you shoot over a ridge, you actually want to be able to see what you're shooting at, don't you?
yeah, but that's that's sacrificing visual fidelity for an advantage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I only turn it off in gun
Fox
sight
2.
because they made that an option. Hang on, I'm gonna gun pod this one. It's gonna be good.
Okay, Okay, there's a gun. There's a convoy on the island. So yeah, this is turning into a whole lot of doing nothing, unfortunately. Because the KA-50s just like the spawns aren't fast enough, and the KA-50s are so fucking effective that they just run over and kill everything themselves. So I
There we
think
go.
we need more spawns, and we need more dudes in the spawns. I think that's 9-7 up needs more dudes. More dots.
You proud of me, Sid?
More dots.
I got a kill with gun pod.
And more dots.
Alright, I'm very proud of you, Sword.
Oh hey,
Yeah.
wait a minute. There's a base. There's a base in the city.
Oh.
Now I have just salvoed rockets at that convoy at 8 clicks. Let's see what happens.
Oh. See the flash from the Rolands? They are shooting at the Havoc.
I hope they get him
The
too,
man's-
so I have a chance here.
The man's is going to fucking detonate. He is not moving, he's completely stationary. I see the tracers approaching him. He is
there we go.
exploding. No?
I am once again
Aw.
a bad enough dude. Let's do this.
I'm disappointed. He's actually just outside the range.
Yes, I am danger close to the Rolands. It's because I'm going to kill the fucking bastards by terrain masking. Because they're in that factory.
I'm gonna grab one of
They're in
them.
they're in that factory area, so they're whatchamacallit, they're not going to be able to see me coming until I'm right on top of them.
Shit.
Alternatively, I can blast one of them.
Also, I have flares now, which may actually, catch
Smacking
something.
that one. The second one is in the houses to the right of it, by the way.
All right, I'm gonna get in and attack and get the fuck out. But it looks like the Havoc's actually.
Yeah.
That's you. All right.
Second one's somewhere over there.
All right, let me get it. Proceed to blast anime remixes now. Oh! You factually Jewish individual
Actually Jewish individual.
ruined.
Hey, just panel beat the base now.
I liked it. There we go.
Wait a s-
I don't think I even got that. I don't think I got any points for that. Damn.
Oof.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go get the other one then before the hind is
I am
also...
over here. I'm over here being peak Afghanistan hind.
Okay, yeah, that's behind a hill, so I think I can actually go get that.
Come on. Oh.
I just need to get within 2 clicks in that P38.
Do I have anything for base damage? I don't think. Actually, no. They don't have the they don't have the tonnage.
Yeah, they
dropped.
don't record it.
They need to. Why? I'm not sure why they wouldn't add that, but they need to. I'm not sure why they removed the TNT equivalent tracker, but okay. No, mouse over your total. Oh, okay. Destroy, critical damage to the enemy, destruction of ground forces. I'm guessing critical damage to the enemy is the bases?
No, that's anytime you get a critical hit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep, no base damage. Yep, yeah, okay. So it would have been yeah.
amazing.
I didn't get shit. Oh well. I'm still entertained by this, but this is definitely gonna make me want to play the Hueys and just... Actually, you see, that's the funny thing. I'll play the low-tier helicopters, and I won't care about how much progress I'm making, because I know when I get up to 9-7, I won't be having as much fun. That's a weird sort of situation to have there. Because 9-7 isn't fun, because there aren't enough targets up here. Everything's too good, and there aren't enough targets to go around. Down at the lower tier, everyone cries that their helicopter isn't as effective as they want it to be, and they leave the game.
Too many KA-50s.
Fun pod. Works good. Let's clear the belt. It's free, why not?
A50.
Well, you know, as they
Destroying
say...
bases. And then the 10. Destroying bases 16. So the KA-50 up there is actually the most base.
Are you a bad enough dude to R60 MK a fucking
Oh.
A26?
All right, looks like this Joker has got my idea here, but he's actually running in there trying to... Oh, he's just gonna... Uh-oh. Oh, that's me. Ah, damn it! Well, I helped. Why weren't they attacking him? I have no idea. Why they weren't shooting
Probably
at
'cause they
him?
were
I
really
have
locked
no
on you.
idea, but he's dead. All right, fine. Why they weren't immediately opening up on him, I have no idea, but yeah, I wound up being the bait there, and mission objective accomplished.
God.
Job done. Bottom text. That's.
I keep forgetting
that's
that the
convoy.
Heinz just has an abysmal anti-torque rotor and it flies more like a plane than a helicopter.
Yeah, the Heinz kind of a bus.
It's
Literal
just,
magic school bus.
Its anti-torque rotor is slightly undersized.
Literal magic school bus.
Yes, thank you, that last. I
And
am a fantastic team player by accident. Teamwork. Woo.
It is very fast,
Yes.
which is part of the problem with its mobility. It's too fast for its own good.
Right. But you see, that's the thing. I don't like actually flying helicopters like the Hind. The Cobra is actually rather nice because it's light and nimble. But you know what'd be,
well,
you know what'd be really nice now that we actually have space for helicopters that aren't like Ka-50s? The Loach. We can have
the
those.
weapons load would be very, very limited.
True, but we could have some sweet MD-50 action, or MD-500 action here. In varying...
And I do.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Shit, we can even have the Little Bird and just, have something that just, sits there with, tiny Gatling guns. Tiny, angry Gatling guns.
I do like me some Angry Egg.
Damn it. I tried.
See, that's the thing. I would actually be flying the Huey Cobra a lot, but the problem with the Huey Cobra is that you don't have ATGMs. You have to sit there and wait for everybody. Which I don't mind doing, but you have to sit there and wait for everybody to take out the AA for you.
I can arrange to do that.
Well, you can, if you have people playing with you. That's fine, because that's teamwork. And then you can enjoy, wonderful helicopter gunship action. And here come the fucking P-38s again.
Fox 2. It'll be about a minute.
they're
Oh!
coming this way.
Well, you got him. Some would say that an R60 on a fucking P-38 would be a bit overkill.
There's no overkill, only open fire, and I need to reload.
But it's good.
Well, I hit him twice.
Understandable.
Alright. Fuck this base. Fuck the horse it rode in on.
But yeah, also the problem is I'm kind of scared to play the Huey Cobra alone, because what if I have a situation where everyone leaves, and then I can't really...
Oh no.
Then I run into some problems here, but that can be solved by playing with people who don't quit out after 10 minutes.
Aww.
So most of the problems in this mode can be solved with teamwork, and unfortunately, in top tier, there's a little bit too much teamwork going on in the Ka-50s killing literally everything for everyone. Yay,
I'm
Ka-50s.
sad now. My bullpup got shot down by the Roland.
Did he shoot it down?
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Ah!
Not because it specifically targeted it, but because it targeted me, and the bullpup was between me and the Roland.
Well, G-Links, you tried. I would join you. I would join you, Phonto, because I have wanted a reason to come back. Well, the minimum for... Funny enough, if you have a platoon of 4 people, you start a game. Because the minimum to start one of these games is 4 people. So you could start a helicopter enduring conflict with just 4 people.
I'm gonna gunpowder the Roland.
Or whether a
I'm
PVE
gonna fucking
mission.
do it.
It is enduring conflict, but that's not what it's called.
Oh shit.
Okay, I am now
Shit.
going to drop Fab 500s on...
Okay, I think one of the rolls is
SPAA.
curious. Ah, damn it! You see how
Very
that didn't...
sad.
You see how that completely ignored all the flares? Damn.
Yeah, because it's electro-optical. The operator is putting the sight on you like a tow. You just keep the aircraft like it doesn't even have to be like on the reticle. It's just inside the sight area.
That's really unfortunate. I'm not sure why they didn't just use an IR, Sam. That would have been interesting. You know, yeah, having flares actually matter, but I suppose that's another thing at top tier. Everything would have countermeasures, so they'd be made, you know, irrelevant. So I suppose that works out.
Fucking course.
But oh well, just have to come at them better, I suppose. But now we have other things.
I have done it. I have dropped 500-pound bombs in a helicopter. Or 500-kilogram bombs, rather, in a helicopter.
Alright, so now we've got an assault going on in Central Park, which is... Wow, fucking finally.
Also, I used the Fix 30 mil, which has very good dispersion to snipe out some of the AAA before I even got into range. Pretty much.
Wait, haven't they modeled the Gecko, Sam? Why not use that? Also, why not use the whatchamacallit, the German fucking mail truck?
Because that is a Roland.
Oh.
Technically, it's a Roland firing VT-1 Crotals, which is Roland 3. Also known as Extra Spicy Fuck Your Shit Roland.
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
I'm away.
Oh.
I got pilot sniped by an A-26.
G-Links, you're getting awfully fucking close there. Also, somebody just ate it right underneath me.
Hmm?
Whoa. Whoa.
It's
The G-Links on my team is
midnight-ish.
literally just face-hugging the enemy. Or G-Links on the team. There's only one team.
Nice.
Oh, hey, you can shoot. You can blow those up just by firing at them enough. Okay, good. It just takes way too much fucking ammo.
Yeah,
Oh, hello.
I'm just gonna... This should be over pretty soon.
Enough. Oh well.
Fucking
Sorry if that
overheating
was a
up.
bit close for comfort.
No, everybody's getting really fucking close down here.
Alright,
Yeah!
I bring La Bomba. Here I
Excellent.
come, I am
Ha-ha!
Cinnamon.
Bamba. Oh.
Ah.
They're all dead there, aren't they?
There's attacks going on. I can't actually see the bombs under your
Oh,
wing.
there's a
That's
base
unfortunate.
right fucking here.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Quick.
Oh, shit.
Get the Roland.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. No, well, now I get my chance to take out the Rollins again. All right. Now we're going in and we're terrain masking through the city streets. Let's do this. Where
Oh my
is it?
god. Oh my god, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
gonna do it.
Right down this avenue. Okay.
Are you gonna bomb the Roland? Joseph, go!
Bombs away! Base destroyed!
That's gonna despawn the Rollins, unfortunately, but yeah, got job done. Good enough.
Easy.
So yeah, 1,000 kilograms will kill a base and helicopters. The more you know.
Seems good.
Well,
If
mission-
only this thing got bombs. But no, the French one does.
But yes, apparently base rushing with a hind with bombs does in fact work on this map at least. Oh no. Oh no.
Oof.
I found the ground. I suffered damage and found the ground. Damn!
Yeah, I know there's fucking AA in here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, maybe not. Okay.
The hind is a very good meme.
Jesus fucking
No.
Christ.
Oh, there's another fucking push happening.
Good, finally there's some fucking action going on here.
And victory will surely be ours.
So if I just fly over at 200 knots and drop a pair of 500-pound bombs, like they can't even, they don't know how to handle it.
Oh. Oh, that's a Vulcan shooting at us from over there. Great.
Oh yeah, another line spawned in.
Alright, is this extremely effective and professional helicopter flying techniques? No, it is not. I'm working on it though. Because you see, I have a game mode where I can work on it.
I just try to maximize how quickly I can spin this thing around without stalling.
Sydney, well, nice bomb hit, but you're burning.
I am aware. The fuel
She
tank
got-
is sealing. It's the one under the troop bay. It'll
you're
be
good.
fine.
You're good.
She got 2 of the VADs in the process, so
Russian
I'd
things.
say money well spent.
Russian things apparently don't care about fires in any capacity. It's the same for planes and apparently helicopters.
Yeah, sound about right.
Hey, I'm still out of 8 gems. I got 7 seconds.
You think I can kill a shed with the 50 cals?
Probably.
Absolutely,
can.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't.
He's on fire.
Spin the chonk
Whoa!
around.
Okay, that was a bit close.
Guessing you ate floor?
No, I didn't. Something kind of nicked me with shrapnel, but it wasn't enough to actually cause any damage.
No. Huh? Although said,
Wasn't
it was
aiming.
a bit close.
You see, now I have to come up with a control scheme for
I bombed
helicopters.
myself.
Now I gotta come up with a control scheme for helicopters where I can actually, where I can actually just go to the gunner site real
Yeah.
quick. God damn it.
Uniform is by default the ATG.
Whoa!
Like shooter key.
Lift off. Great success.
Bombs are a good thing, but I kind of want bombs and rockets, but that's. What should I
All right, there's another assault over there, and there's another rolling base over there. So it looks like I got one more chance to actually be super cool.
I'm gonna go for the convoy. I'm gonna do the funny.
We have one objective worth of tickets left, basically. So I'm gonna go
going
over
for
there.
I'm going for this assault for what I would hope are obvious reasons.
Oh,
Actually.
the Rolands are looking at the factually Jewish person. They are distracted. Okay,
I entirely forgot they were still here.
which avenue am I going down? It is this avenue. This right
Oh,
here. Don't
oh,
slam
it's
into
right
the
here.
building. Okay. Okay, now we're going right down this street. Hopefully not.
Come on down to Electric Avenue.
Okay,
Just wait.
I'm not
I'm
actually.
gonna beat you there.
This is the wrong street, but fuck it, I'm getting there.
Wrong turn.
You see, this
Hello,
is cool.
Roland.
This is cool, and it's actually like factually assisting me in accomplishing the objective. All right, well, looks like it's up to me, folks. Oh, damn it. Oh well, there'll be plenty
I
more.
beat you to it.
There'll be plenty more in 2.5 hour intervals. You see, look at that. We couldn't do anything because the KA-50s were taking all of the kills.
Yeah.
And I forgot to turn on premium again.
Well, one of them was.
Damn.
I was third on the team. Look at
Hmm.
that.
How much money
I
you
got
make?
bombs. I made
How did I get
80K
fourth in
and
the fucking
almost
shop
6,000
store?
RP
Yeah,
in
no.
40 minutes.
The
So
RP
I
that-
got
It's
I got
not
100K
terrible.
and just shy of 5,000.
If you're playing that game and you're rushing it, sure, that sounds okay if you're gonna rush the game to be over in like 45 minutes. But if you're playing for the long duration, yeah, that's still about the same RP that you're gonna wind up getting out of the other game modes. Well,
Yeah, that's
the same
just
amount.
play it for fun.
Exactly. That's
Straight up. Just
play it low tiers. You do not need to buy a KA-50 to be good at this. In fact, you're gonna hurt yourself.
hear me out. Find your one niche friend who actually has the unicorn shock tool with the bullpup. And then
The God.
right, so you've got one person with the bullpup to get rid of Roland's, one person with fucking stock SS11s, so they can infinitely destroy shit like Yorks and Vads.
Fucking brown.
And then the other two people can just take whatever the fuck they want.
Fucking
Like AB205 or whatever.
those are electrically. Those are Air Force Brownings.
Yeah.
Those aren't M2s. Those are M3s. Those are aircraft electrically fired
Anywho.
12.7 guns. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Yeah.
I have work in 7 hours
And
and
2 of ours.
like 13 minutes. So I'm hit that.
Right. Source, if you feel
Yeah.
like playing another one,
Yeah, sure, why not?
all right, I'm gonna grab the Huey Cobra because I actually feel like playing that right now because we might as well play down there. Also, I have a crew for this, so I don't actually. I have enough money anyway. Who gives a shit? Whatever. Since I'm making so much money, I don't have to care about those costs. Crew training cost is kind of a bitch though, but now I have the important thing here is the max
The
reloading.
important thing is the entertainment value.
Yes, there's that, and also the max reloading speed, so I don't have to wait for my guns to reload now. As long as we're on this, and also,
Actually-
now that we're doing this, oh shit, that's that's an unlock. Well, I'll get the rockets first, since that's probably gonna help me. But actually, that's probably still gonna take fucking forever too. Although,
Oh, yeah. What
Fuck
do you
it.
think you're bringing?
Fuck it, Huey Cobra.
Oh.
And then, yes. Premium Huey Cobra, even though this mode is not really going to make you that much RP, but fuck it, I'll make more like this.
Oh, you're talismaning it.
It's a nice,
I mean-
it's nice, it's just that it's unfortunately under-equipped in the situation, but hang on here, I gotta go to the
In all
bathroom. I will be
honesty-
right back.
Alright.
Okay, I have returned.
Just in time.
Get more water, and all refreshed, and now we can play, yeah, probably one more, because this is going to take 2 hours. This is actually going to take 2 hours.
Maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, but yeah, the minimum to... Do we have anybody else in the Discord to actually get this rolling here? Does anybody else on the Discord actually want to play? Because if we get 4 people, we just instantly start a match. We might actually just get in there with only us.
If Raig's still on, he'll probably join us.
Well, that lasts. If you want to come in, sure, fine. What should we call it? Sorth has the god Earth Shaker round fucking Choctaw, so the Rollins aren't a problem. We need somebody with ATGMs to help me out, and then the fourth person can basically be whatever they want. Okay, that's very weird. That last, I'm assuming this is you. However, you have no name on Discord. It's very bizarre. Is that you in voice text dump? So I know so I get some confirm here. You physically do not have a name displayed on Discord. That's actually kind of disturbing. Or, yeah, no. Where the voice text dump channel is, ha. Okay, right. So that's you and. Or, oh? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, right. Right, the channels were minimized, so that's what that's what the problem. So, my bad, I'm stupid. Do we have a fourth out there somewhere?
I have DM'd Raig, but he hasn't responded yet.
Right. Also, last, what is your in-game? Actually, do not leave the squad. What's your in-game name?
My in-game name. Oh my god. My in-game name is Simon of the Reach.
Okay.
Delicious language.
That's definitely not on my friend list. So, player search. Do me a favor and post it exactly in Lubyanka, so I actually know how it's spelled.
La Blanca.
The coffee room. That wonderful place where literally everyone on the server is now talking.
One second, I have to find it.
Send Sido away.
She's already left. There is no reason to keep her husk here.
Right, I don't have the whatchamacallit. I have to get the unlock for the grenade launcher on the turret, but I could work with this.
Keep in mind, it replaces both of the miniguns with 40s.
Oh, so you can't have both?
Yeah.
Even though you could have
No,
both.
you can't. You can't have both. No, if you want both the 40 mils and miniguns, you got to bring gunpod miniguns. And if you're gonna do that, you may as well just go whole ham and bring the fucking electric big iron.
Yeah, that I haven't unlocked that, and I don't know what it looks like, but it's probably
Oh,
good.
It looks very silly.
Okay. Even though, actually, I think most of the Huey Cobras had the 40 and the minigun at the same time, but Gaijin elected to not make that an option. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I can't find the coffee room, so I'm just putting it in general.
Okay, fine, that works. Okay. And add friend. There you go. Okay, so invite the squad. Okay, so before we are totally incapacitated, because once one of these fucking things begin, I have seen on multiple occasions it be like one person wants to come in and we're like we're like an hour and a half in, and it's still gonna be like an hour, and just that person just never getting in. So, do we have anyone else? Last call. Nope.
I don't think Raig's joining us, unfortunately, so...
All right, we're going with 3. Okay, there's 4 people there. We should instantly get a game. But, yeah, so actually playing low tiers is actually probably better. Because the game mode can't really sustain the top tier helicopters in large numbers because they're all just so fucking good at everything. There we go. We have a game. So low tiers are gonna make more money, and you're gonna be playing more, and you're gonna be doing more. All right. Now, hopefully we have a low player count, so, Sorth over here can eliminate the Rolands, and we don't have to worry about someone going over to the bases. I suppose if I wanted to propose a solution to Gaijin, make the bases worth so damn much that destroying them isn't really, like, we can't resist. And also, they should be worth a lot because you're destroying Rolands to get at them.
I mean, the Rolands are worth a lot.
Alright.
I'm not even entirely joking about that. The Rolands are actually worth a small fortune in points.
Which is good. They should be.
Another base is cropped up.
Alright, now, unfortunately, we have a problem because we have 2 Cobras here and we have nothing to run the AA net. And there's also another. Oh, the only teammate out we have is also another Cobra. Well, Sorth, looks like we're relying on you for everything.
Fuck! This is fine.
I'll be
this is
baked
fine.
for the
My
AA,
stock
don't
loadout
worry.
has rockets.
Right. We could get in. We could try running the AA. It's just that I know our results are gonna be
Mixed.
Expensive.
they're gonna be mixed. We're gonna take losses. I suppose it's a change from the all ATGM gameplay that I've been playing, since it's really the smart thing to do, but you wind up doing it all of the time. Okay, there's our first front line. But now, ladies and gentlemen that are still here and at this very late hour, you're gonna see the exciting wrong way to play this.
Which for some people is the only way because, well, the Huey Cobra is the only helicopter they have.
Yes, unfortunately.
Very unfortunately.
But if you guys are looking into getting into helicopters, getting something like the German starter Alouette or the Scout, you'll help your team. You only have 4 missiles, but oh fuck, there's another one over there. Whoa, Jesus!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh! You know, that
I'm
would have been
already
actually a
getting
lot
shot.
better too.
Yeah.
Grab! Because I do have that one.
But yeah, the Alouette and the Scout, and I think the Germans, or the Swedish starter one only has ATG. Right, no. It has the airmail, slow as fuck ATGMs. But getting
The Bantams.
yeah, getting those would be good, because you then get to engage these units from very far away and don't get whacked like that.
I do not like being in advanced range.
I don't like it either, which is why I kind of avoid doing this most of the time.
We've got 1 person in an Alouette.
Oh. Well, good.
Everyone else is in a Huey Cobra. We've got 4 Huey Cobras, me and the Choctaw,
You see,
and the one guy in...
I guess we're all gonna be
German
working
Alouette.
together really fucking closely now. Winkety wink wink wink.
Suppose so.
Yeah, no, the Alouette's using anti-tank missiles, so good.
Right, I'm blasting that one.
Oh.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Well, that's a wasted missile. Very sad.
Right, so,
Apologies on that one, that was on me.
so unfortunately,
No.
the Cobra is really nice. The problem is that it's kind of helpless right now because of the AA nets, and I can understand why people might be frustrated at that, but then you actually have to work together with your other teammates.
Realistically speaking, a lot of the things are... Well, A lot of the anti-aircraft weapons are probably a bit heavier, if you will, than would be realistic.
True, because why would they have VADs? That seems a little... Wouldn't they be dusters? Wouldn't we want to start there? Aha!
What I mean is, like, even historically speaking, like, how many convoys and frontline positions actually had, like, dedicated anti-aircraft positions like this?
I'm sure they wish they
That's
did.
what I wanted.
I'm sure most of those guys wished they did, but they probably didn't. And also, a lot of the convoys, sometimes, especially on this map, sometimes they start spawning in trucks late in the game. I don't know why those aren't mixed in more, you know, casually early on.
Something simulated that they're not wanting to risk more instead of stuff.
Okay. Well,
That was not what I wanted to do, but oh well, that's what I've done.
okay.
Cool, an assist.
All right. On to the next one. Exciting and
Very
also
sad.
incredibly inaccurate.
Oh, 2 ball pops down, still no Rollins destroyed. Very sad.
But I know this is workable because you have that one absolutely insane mad lad that plays the Huey Cobra in VR.
He plays more than just the Huey Cobra.
Yeah. But for the most part, everybody knows that video where him chasing down at player tanks in the streets in a fucking Cobra.
Which one?
That
There's, actually I'm not sure how many he's done in the Cobra, but I know he's done it several times in the G-Links.
I know he's done it in the Yak 38 too, which is just alright, good man.
Oh yeah.
Dude!
That was actually in Sim as well, that video.
Son of a bitch, invisible trees!
Oh.
Invisible shape-shifting Afghani trees!
Invisible trees means we're in invisible Vietnam.
Fucking like, you remember... me and Martin joked about it. Mystical alien back-flowing Afghan rivers, and now we've got shape-shifting Afghani trees. Good lord.
Alright, finally a bullpup out on a Roland. Now to sit back and wait.
Sorry, not great with helis. Does the Huey Cobra get a nade launcher as an option? Yes, it does. It's an
Yes.
unlockable option. So you do get the 40 mic launchers as a replacement for the chin-mounted turret. You can't have one gun. You can't have one minigun and one grenade launcher, as is mostly historical. But you can have one or the other. And then you can have the 20 mil,
Window.
the big stupid 20 mil belt bolted to the side of the plane.
like the 40 mil.
Well,
I'm getting shot by a P-38.
I like it in the Huey, and yeah, no, it kills basically everything we encounter.
Why are the P-38s here?
To bother us.
Three.
That is what they're. That is specifically what they are designed to do. Bother us.
They are, in fact, very bothersome. I'm focusing on waiting for my bullpup to reload. I do not have time to get random hit sounds from a random P-38 flying past.
Oh well, good, because they're coming at me.
Hey, good thing you've got them miniguns then, huh?
Yep. Fucker.
Just the mouse. Good stuff.
Where's the pixel? Where's the pixel? Where's the pixel? Oh, I hit him. It's coming back around. Come on, where are you?
Okay. That base over there is clear of Rollins now.
Good sir. Now you can actually, you're actually doing your much appreciated job here, keeping the skies clear.
God-given work.
God-given work allowing Huey Cobras to actually function, and everyone else down here, without the fear of the great threat posed by the Roland and France leaving NATO. There. God damn it, DeGaulle.
The other one is an distance away. My god, we've got a gun pod, Huey.
You see, this is funny, because this is actually more effective than the anime Cobra's gun. It's probably because there's two of them and the spread is just effective enough.
Probably.
The anime the Cobra, like, the gun makes a lot of noise, it sounds really cool, but you have to actually pinpoint, like, hit people. You're burning.
There's convoys. Wait, is that?
You're burning.
Oh. Oh.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay, I ain't gonna get that one, but haha, Gao too.
Hmm. You just watch. The moment I close within 10 kilometers of this base, I'm gonna be able to see the Rolands. Oh.
As
See
you,
both of them opening up.
but as you folks can see, this is a little bit more annoying, but still functional. It's just down to the fact that the Huey Cobra doesn't have anti-tank missiles, and so it can't skill this situation really at all.
No.
The Vulcans are painful. They're going to tear you apart. You drive in and you kind of get lucky.
This is why we needed someone with the SS-11s
Yeah.
to deal specifically with the Vulcans. The Yorks aren't quite so bad, but the Vulcans are pain and suffering.
Yeah. So what you want is you have a Huey Cobra just there because either one, someone wants to fly it, or B, it's the only helicopter that someone has, and then somebody gets in like a Scout or an Alouette or the the Swedish helicopter, and then has the HEGMs to deal with the 4 S11s or well the robots, and then they take it.
Definitely not the Bantams, though. They have only got a 2-kilometer range. The Vance opens up 2.5.
Oh. Shit. Alright, I forgot those only have 2.
Yeah.
Those only have a 2-kilometer range.
Yeah.
But alright, so basically
They are very small and very sad.
basically just the Alouettes and the Scout then to take out the SPAAs on the front line, and then you have someone who's lucky enough to have the American H-34 gift helicopter to take out Rolands for you, or you get really fucking cheeky to go hunt them yourself. Also, guys, don't take out the base. Guys, why are you taking out?
Don't worry.
One down.
It's that guy that's doing it.
Oh well. Well, he's not going to give up, so I suppose we're knocking it out. But remember, we only have 30 bullpups for that H-35, so those are limited.
Very limited edition missile.
Limited edition helicopter and limited edition missiles. Okay, might as well get some points on it before we hop over to the convoy.
Limited edition production run, only 30 units made.
Okay, fair.
The trouble is
There we go.
twofold for me.
Some
One,
points.
I'm out of storage on my PC, so I gotta make room. Two, I played only until about tier 3, so I don't know if I have any helis. You do not! Because in order to have helicopters, you have to unlock Era 5 in aircraft or tanks. Either one, and then you get access to the first helicopter for free, and if you're into the American, you get the Huey Cobra. Any other nations have their own starter helicopters, but as soon as you unlock rank 5 for air or ground, you get access to helicopters. You just have to buy the first helicopter for like 300,000 Silver Lions.
Everything
Yeah,
on
you
bases
you
are
unlock it
alright.
for free, but you still have to buy it.
It's kind of
Okay, the other base is clear.
that's kind of asinine, but I hope now that they're pursuing this, they can add lower tier helicopters, because I would totally fucking fly a Sioux with rocket pods on it. Just blast suicide as painless.
You know what I want as a premium copter?
What?
I want the fucking MI1.
No, they could add stuff like that, and then also, right, the flying
Yeah.
banana, because the flying banana can't have weapons on it.
Alright, I'm gonna go and one-man
watch out,
army
P-38.
this
Oh.
random pile of shit over here.
Hey T-Dog, welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing. But yeah, they could actually stand to add lower tier helicopters now if they wanted to. Oh, those are P-38s.
I entirely forgot. For some unholy reason, convoys on this map don't spawn with AA, or very rarely do.
Right, yeah, right. That's just
I
on,
do not know why.
That's just on Vietnam and City. I don't know. These convoys also sometimes spawn with trucks. I don't know why. They don't do it on any other map though. So it seems like they have maps that have varying like varying setups. So see, like this one. This one has trucks.
That would explain why it's all light vehicles then, whereas this one's got light tanks and light tanks and medium tanks, which basically means it's going to be Bradleys and M60s.
No, I'm out of minigun. Oh well.
Oof. Uh-oh. Oh no, it might be T-55s.
Whoa, whoa! Little close there, guys.
Sorry.
Right. That's that convoy done.
Oh, it is T-55s.
Yeah.
Damn it!
You do get T-55s sometimes. Well, most of the time.
Yeah.
Most of the times it's T-55s and then the object, like 807s, I think?
Yeah.
906.
906, right.
PT-85, basically.
Yeah, basically PT.
I don't think
I'm
there's
disappointed
an
that it's
807
not
in there.
patents. I'm disappointed that it's not the M60s. I like shooting the M60s, they don't shoot back. I'm not even kidding about that.
T-55s while also shooting Studebakers. You what? Well, they're obviously old Lend-Lease ones. They're obviously the Russian copies of the Studebakers. We gave them a lot. That's another thing that people don't really talk about. Yeah, sure. They talk about Lend-Lease to Russia and they say, oh well, we gave them the Airacobras and the Shermans. And no, we actually gave them an assload of trucks and gunpowder. That was actually probably our biggest donations.
I keep forgetting all the keybinds I have while I'm using weapon selection. Which basically means I keep spending bullpups when I mean to fire the gun pod. Which isn't great.
Yeah, no, those are a precious God-given commodity. Those are lost tech. They don't make them anymore.
Actually, did I ever tell you about... Actually, no, I don't believe I did ever tell you. I never got a chance to. At one point, I had a fucking... In modded Mech 5, I had a collection of Victory pulse lasers. I had like 5 heartbeats, I think, and like 3 drum beats. It was great.
Right, well, I guess we're gonna... We kind of have to form up on the operation over there because we can't actually, do anything ourselves without dying horribly.
Space. Behind us.
Oh no.
Well, good thing we can terrain mask. That guy, though, guy's probably not getting away. Nope.
F.
Left just in
That
time.
child is dead.
Left just in time.
How far away is that? 12 kilometers. Good enough. There's a Huey Cobra come over here to steal my precious commodity that is farming this entire fucking convoy by myself.
Leave!
Fuck you. Yeah, that's the gun. That's the fucking Mark 11 gun pod experience for you.
Looks like they took care of most, if not all, the AA. There's a York in there, I think, still shooting, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
I'm gonna go deal with the Rolands. That's all there really is to deal with down here.
And to think, people think that actually relying on your teammates is frustrating. Or bad design.
Well, I mean, when they're randoms, a lot of the time it is frustrating. Maybe not bad design, but definitely frustrating.
This is true, but that's kind of just down to the War Thunder player base, and I think we have only ourselves to blame for that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also, Gaijin can't complete... continuing to cater to only one style of player and no one else is
Oh.
probably also part of the problem.
Fighter jock grab ass. Everyone's favorite flavor of air combat. Or so they say. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Another base just spawned right fucking there behind me. Alright, sure, guess I'm dealing with that one first. Up. 110% collateral.
Oh, see, it's kind of hard to make these guys out. Okay, another assault. That away. But this is why I like the Huey Cobra. It's actually nice to fly. It doesn't float around and it doesn't, you know, it doesn't fly like a bus. The only problem is, this one at least, well, she feels a little
No
bit,
missile?
yeah, she's kind of under-equipped.
This thing flies like an old schoolhouse.
Honestly, I'd rather take that. That's my personal preference for wanting the anti-tank missile.
Understandable.
I'd fly a Choctaw, it's just that the French one isn't that great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you do get 2 SS-11s on that thing, so
Yeah, that does work.
it is what it is.
It's kind of horrifyingly bad on Afghanistan because of the altitude. So it makes,
Yeah.
it makes an underpowered helicopter even worse, but other than that, it's still comfortable to fly.
I noticed that Tacticu guy who blew up the base while we were still over there also got fucking nuked by the Rollins.
Well, he did it to himself.
He did, and then he left immediately after dying.
Really?
Good shit. Yeah.
Wait, that was the guy we...
Not even having the class.
That,
What?
that was the guy we just saw splashed behind us. Wow, okay.
Funny
Funny how that all works out. You create your own frustrations, and then they become too, too insurmountable to stand. But imagine leaving a game mode that's 2.5 hours long in the first 15 minutes.
It do be like that.
Also, Ironclad makes a good point. Have you considered that the problem of your helicopter not being very, maneuverable is the fact that you have a Navy gun pod and a bullpup strapped to it?
Oh, absolutely. Problem is, though, you can't run it clean, so it's always gonna be hilariously fat.
Yeah, because all of the loadouts are just, hey, let's just put ass loads of stuff on the Choctaw.
Pretty much. Like, your cleanest option is still 4 M3 Brownings and 38 H-Fars.
No, it's funny too, because they don't have the 20mm cannon mounts that they actually put on some of those.
Well, I mean, that is an option.
Also, that reminds me, you know what would make a very good premium for the British tree for helicopters? Rhodesian Alouettes with German 151s, because they used those.
Fuck, you know what that reminds me of? I realized something earlier, that there's a lot of potential for ground trees to get premium T-72s.
This is
Think
true.
about it.
Literally,
Think about it.
everyone and their mother got one. Everyone and every single, minor, Banana Republic dictator has T-72s.
So, think about it.
There's a convoy
Polish-
over here.
Polish T-72 for the American tree. Dance Dance Revolution one for the German tree. You could put a fucking Indian one in the British tree. You could put a Finnish one in the Swedish tree. The Chinese probably just fucking copied it, so they likely already have one.
Yeah, that's actually true.
And then the Jews already have T-55s and such, so it's probably not too much of a stretch to imagine they probably captured, like, I don't fucking know, an Iranian one at some point, maybe.
They have a bunch. They have T-62s, and they probably have a 72, I think. But it's
Yeah.
mostly... Fuck, they have
Probably.
they captured IS-3s.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, well either way,
Still
the
sad.
westernmost base is cleared. I'm gonna clear the eastern base.
It was built for more lift than maneuverability, as I recall. Doctrine then was about slow standoff attack. Yes, it's also built like a glider, which helps in some ways, but wasn't the direction attack helicopters were going. I still like it, so I'd actually like to be able to, have it on the tree researchable. And like I said, I'd like to also have the flying banana with, like, gunners, because you could have gunner 50s, shooting out of the side of the helicopter, and then,
Combat utility helicopters never ever. It was very sad.
and then, like, even the tiny little, I can't remember the actual, like, number designation, but I know it's made by Bell, but the Sioux, which is basically like, you're flying a kite, basically, but it'd be entertaining. Maybe they could make it so helicopters have roles that actually matter, kind of like tanks, where it would have scouting abilities. Also, yeah, I need to. This site is lying to me, so I gotta learn how the fuck this site translates into.
You have to shoot a bit higher above the.
That site
rocket.
doesn't translate. It is just very
There we
shit.
go. Right. So I'm missing all of my rockets, but yeah, I'll get better at it eventually.
Over time.
Where? Wait. Oh, he's in the ditch.
The road over there is very funny.
For a moment, I was worried he was underneath the map.
Wouldn't surprise me,
No,
because a lot of problems with these maps are the roads and vehicles traveling down the roads aren't very well done. Because they look at that road up there up the mountain. It's fucking sideways up the mountain.
Yeah.
It's also
Left or right?
it's also shearing on the left here.
Yeah.
It's also shearing because it's a gap between the map textures.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Ah,
See, this is map design being
Yeah.
incredibly suspect.
I approach the Rolands with villainous intent.
hopefully you don't kill the Rolands before they kill these.
Freeloaders.
Also give transports access to deployable infantry like Heliborn. Or just you can have transport helicopters, so then you have a reason to add like the Blackhawks and the Chinook. And giving giving transport helicopter status to the Choctaw and the Huey, and you can say, hey, these can capture points that we place on the map. And if you're in a Huey Cobra, you can't capture them. But if you're in a Hind or something like in the American fleet of helicopters that can carry troops, you could land, capture these points, and then this would be another objective you could add to, and would help with
watch out,
say whatchamacallit, it would help with
No, they're not angling
working
for
with
me,
tank
looks like.
players too, because I'm pretty sure helicopters can land and capture points. It's just that it's suicidal to do that. Also, Little Bird too. Four
I'd like a Little
four
Bird.
angry men with machine guns hanging off the plane. Shit, that should be an option. Shit, we need that now. We need a Little Bird with 4 gunners sitting on the seats on the
Please.
outboards.
I just realized.
4 angry rangers.
You know what the missile site is for the Choctaw?
What?
It is deadass, just like. I'm just gonna say they've cosplayed it as being binoculars. Like, straight up, if you look around while in the missile site for this thing, you just look down and it's just like. You can see the nose of the copter. Your viewpoint is just at the bottom of the windscreen.
Okay, so they're basically, the guy's just having, the pilot's just sitting there with a bunch of binoculars, and he's going to the guy, to the co-pilot who has the missile controls, going left, a little bit more
That's
left,
literally
nope,
it, it's
nope,
just like-
no, too far, go back, right, up, alright, good.
That's literally it, yeah, it's just fucking... Oh, there's convoy.
4 angry men armed with China lakes. That'd be funny.
That would be funny.
But since you have this mode here, it opens up options to add more helicopters that, you know, they're not good at helicopter, you know, combat in whatchamacallit, in tank battles, but they'd be good here.
Both the bases have been cleaned, by the way.
Right, well, we're on the way back to the front line.
I'm assuming Mr. Black Pearl over there, who's dumping his rockets into the base, is probably going to kill that before I can kill the convoy over here, and I'm gonna be sad.
Most unfortunately, but this is kind of the risk that we run by destroying the bases, because people who don't really understand the program think that, oh, free points. Which, who can blame
Well, I
them,
mean,
but
hey,
still.
I get more points for killing Rolands from it, so...
Well, good.
Yeah.
You're doing God's work. You're making sure the airspace is free and clear for us. And what we do with the airspace, unfortunately, is not under your control.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah. In terms of random conversation... Good. I know you don't necessarily like the idea of tanks all that much, at least not in War Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
But hear me out. Starship.
I was kind of wanting to get the Starship, but then I realized how much of a fucking grind that was, even with the XM1, and honestly...
Precision golfing equipment.
Golfing.
Need I say more? You lay something at a little over a mile range and you hit it on the first shot. They spend like 5 different shots trying to hit you back and they miss every single one of them. By the time they're done with that, you've loaded another shot and you've hit them again. Or you've hit their friend this time. I don't know, one or the other.
Yo,
Point is, it is funny.
Yeah, I bet it is, but really, I just, like, I tried to give tanks and grinding to top tiers a try there, but then, honestly, I just got bored of it because I realized that, oh, wait, this is a lot of camping and staring at bushes and pixel hunting, and basically the combat is essentially every gun is a laser pointer, unless it hits something bullshit, and if you don't kill the guy on the first try, you're instantly dead.
Yeah, pretty much. It is very sad.
So that's why I kind of just went, no, I don't care. Lower tier is funny, because I get to have things like the, you're missing a tail there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you probably killed that ground crew. The Element got credit for it, but you probably landed directly on that ground crew.
I'd hope so.
Right, but I wanted to like tanks. I really did, but unfortunately, it's morphed into something I just don't enjoy.
Yeah, fair.
A random base appearing in front of me. Okay. Well, hey, I could just.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it was a friendly base, so I could just kind of sit here and just, you know, repair some of this damage.
Oh, helipad, you mean? Okay.
Okay, let's just land here. That's convenient.
Should. Oh, I see. Neither of the bases have actually been destroyed yet. That's good.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, turning off arcade reloading would probably help this out. Because you want to think that, hey, I'll go back to my base and, you know, reload, but there's no reason to do that. So the arcade reloading is nice, I just feel like it's unnecessary. And plus, you can give us more rewards because we're taking care of our aircraft. Yeah, says the people in the the people in the Huey Cobras that are consistently running into the AA net because they have no choice.
Yes.
So it is unfortunate that we can't actually get any grander teamwork going here because the chat is disabled for geopolitical reasons. Due to unfortunate geopolitical reasons, we are now not allowed to talk to each other anymore. But I suppose this can be solved with just having a platoon like this and people actually saying, yeah, I've got anti-tank missiles, and anybody else that isn't equipped can have somebody they can rely on. And probably won't
Let
steal
there
all,
be conversement.
and probably also not steal all of their kills.
I deal with all the Rolands for the entire team. All I ask in payment is being allowed to destroy convoys unimpeded. That is my payment that I request.
Right, no, no, you see, you destroy Rolands for the entire team. The only payment you request is payment.
Trade offer. You receive dead Rolands. I receive money.
Yes.
See, that's great teamwork. I'd like somebody killing Rolands for me.
Well, congratulations. You have someone killing Rolands for you.
I'd like to go kill
How do you feel?
Great. I mean, it's taking a load off flying the Huey Cobra, which I know I don't have any of the upgrades for, or rather have very few of the upgrades for. And so I have to rely on my teammates to actually take out, AA guns and, take care of objectives that I'm physically incapable of taking out. But when they do that, everything's fine. I don't have that much to worry about, and I can actually focus on killing things.
Would you
I'm
like
just
to see a magic trick?
What?
I'm orbiting a T-55 because I can't actually fucking kill it yet.
Yes. Ace Combat, Assault Horizon helicopter physics. Fucking barrel-rolling Apaches.
There we go, finally. The deed is done. I killed the thing.
Fortunately,
It's dead.
that Huey Cobra over there is, he's already eating the trucks.
Oof.
So that objective is already out of bounds.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
But even down here, we
I'm going to hold position.
Yep. I'm just gonna go back to the front line
I'm
and
gonna
wait.
pull back.
So this is another thing that, at top tier, it's even worse. But down here, we still have a problem of, we need more stuff going on the map, guys. It'd be nice. Yep. Go back to the base and loiter. $9,000 for useful actions. I don't feel all that useful, though.
Been getting any of those pop-ups?
I bet you got them turned off.
Where would that be, though?
Interface, I think.
Interface?
Or just like regular options,
Yeah,
and then in
common
somewhere...
battle settings. Show bonuses on screen.
There you go.
Yeah, I've not been getting them at all.
Huh. Evidently, you haven't been very useful then.
Okay, we had some...
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay, over
I
there.
see.
Alright.
Boy, oh boy, I sure hope a base with Rolands doesn't spawn behind me.
And it did.
Oh look. Shit.
Run! Run! Run!
Oh,
It still
nope.
makes me sad that you. Oh, I see the missiles.
Yeah, so do I.
By Sorth. Oh, wait, they're hitting terrain.
Yes!
Are you
If I
hitting
could
terrain?
just break the distance!
Yes, you're good! You're
Oh,
clear!
fucking hell!
He made it. Good.
Holy
There's
shit!
still one. There's still one coming.
Now he's outside the maximum range, so they're exploding behind him.
No, not quite.
Oh!
Very sad.
You know, there is one thing that I like about the current helicopter game mode that isn't the PvP, the PvP one.
What?
At least the K-50 still died at 40 mils.
Yeah. Suppose that's the silver lining. Right.
Upside of KA-50s, they can be killed. They can, in fact, fuck up and die.
You know the balance is bad when the only upside of something is that other players can actually kill it. Alright. Oh, there's a convoy right there. Huh. Cool. What a shame I'm gonna have to deal with the Rolands first.
And they're all dead. But there's a convoy over there and another front line.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Come on,
Oh, well, that's just
get
being
shot down
lazy.
by the Yorks. Come on.
You can get away with it, but that's just being lazy.
Yes.
Oh, the Orcs are shooting me. Not cool.
Yeah, so this is why we need more things happening on the map for more players, because you don't have to resort to things like this. And better alternatives to destroying the bases, rather than killing the Rolands and then leaving them there so you don't have to deal with more Rolands.
Disappointed that the Mi-24 is killing the convoy. It should be my convoy. It is Roland stomping day.
That's a York shooting at me. Hello. Hello there. Oh.
Are there any other
One is paste. Where's the
Vulcans?
other? Probably.
I'll check. Do you want me to take care of the M247s?
Well,
Where's the other bolt?
we're here, so free fire on everything.
I have line of sight to the other Roland, or almost anyway.
Well, it's on fire. Yeah, I can't damage those.
You can with rockets.
I'm out of rockets.
Well, you won't be for long.
Okay, moving on. Next one.
It's right here.
Another base is cropped up.
Roland range is 9 kilometer, right?
8.
8. Okay.
They'll start firing at you at like 9 kilometers, but the missiles can't go farther than 8.
If I
That's good
actually
noise.
see you, they will.
So they'll cheat and start firing outside of their range, but the missiles still can't hit you.
The missile does not know where it is because it does not know where you are. The Roland knows where you are, but its missile does not.
The
And I
Roland,
have a bullpup.
the Roland
This
kno-
means I know where the Roland sleeps at night.
The Roland knows where you are because it has divine influence. The missile, however, does not know where you are, even if it is assisted by divine influence.
What? Odd.
Yes. Okay, that's 9 kilometers. That is almost optimal. Just gotta get a little bit closer. Oh yeah, also, random thought that I've just had. Do either of you use manual roll control?
Yeah.
No. I don't. I haven't made whatchamacallit, I haven't made any alterations to my control scheme in ever, so I don't know.
If you press Y, it'll open up the multi-radio, and it's underneath mechanization.
I'll say now, it is actually very nice to have, because it means you can, like, maintain a tilt. Which for helicopters, not so much a bad thing, at least not in War Thunder.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Ah. Good-o. Right, so... She doesn't try to stabilize as hard. Okay, so that's basically just the fucking instructor.
Yeah. It's a partial instruction disable. It's great.
Mm-hmm. Good. Glad that I know about that.
How many parts of the game actually let you, like, disable the instructor even partially?
Not enough.
Like, even turning the instructor off outright doesn't fucking disable it, so...
Right, yeah, so now you can... Yeah, okay, right, so you...
Yeah.
So you can just stick it at an attitude and it won't try to just auto-center. Good, okay, that's actually kind of nice.
It is really nice, because it means you can actually, like, properly do turns and shit, and do, like, funny rolls and such without dying horribly. That's how I managed to whip the Choctaw around so fucking quickly, despite the fact that, as I said earlier, it flies like an old schoolhouse. Because I can maintain an angle.
Right, I'm going to assume that there's going to be an attack somewhere across this line, because it's rather obvious.
The Rollins are gone. I have liquidated them all.
Oh, there's one.
I'm gonna start pulling
Counter
back.
attack.
As Mr. Mother Goose there is panel beating the base. And that means eventually there will be another base with fresh Rollins. Which can be funny. But it's not funny when you're in range of them.
It really sucks when the base is in range of a airfield you're trying to take off of.
Yeah. Come on. Give me something funny to do. Actually kind of surprised. We do actually have 9 people still.
We had someone, actually 2 people have left, but that spot has been refilled.
Yeah. Oh, convoy.
It's your lucky day.
There is an Alouette here already.
Wait, convoy by you?
Yeah. It just spawned in, looks like.
Oh, right, it's over there. Now it just appeared on the map. That's weird.
Oh, I missed.
Where's the Vulcan? There's a Vulcan. Let's see, can I do this properly?
Come on. Yeah. Okay.
Where?
Yes, somewhat.
That's the Vulcan. Over there.
Form the Webby. Good shit.
Not even close.
Rip the transmission out of the T-55. Make it
There we
sad.
go. That rocket skipped off the ground. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I set the Sheridan on fire, but that rocket literally skipped off the ground. That was very interesting. Oh god, P-38s. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh Jesus.
Despawned again!
Oh, they're all dead. Actually, no they're not. That one's burning. Nope.
Feed the fun pod.
Nowhere close.
Why does that keep happening?
Sorth, the P-38s are
Yeah?
actually, no, they're going after that AH-1. Okay, good. They weren't, they were coming to murder you, and they decided not to.
It'd be funny if they did come after me. Unfortunately, though, the gun pod is not reloaded yet, so rip. Well, if they turn around, though, graciously accept that offering. They did get some guns into the tail end of the A-26s as they flew past.
Alright, new front line has appeared in a rather weird spot. I'm expecting an assault to appear directly underneath us at any fucking moment, though.
Maybe. Suppose we'll find out.
Sadly, everyone's stealing my kills.
Funny chunk to fly very quickly.
He's out.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
One. He's out. Okay, where's that last one? There he is.
Edge detected.
Well, he's on fire.
Hey! Got one of the A-26s after long last. Oh, hello, York. Fancy seeing you here.
Well, I killed the commander on that guy.
Goodbye, York.
Ah, I can set the fucking I can set the Sheridans on
Nice.
fire with the minigun.
Nice.
Hey!
Good stuff. Pattern.
What can I do to you? I don't think anything.
I can do
what are you looking
everything you ever wanted to it.
Yep, it's on
I
fire.
have... I don't know if I set it on fire or if one of the missiles set it on fire.
It wasn't me, that much I can tell you. Oh,
Oh,
God.
P-38. Come on, baby. Reload the gun. Please. Damn it, I want to make a run on that thing. So...
Alright, so this is looking like it's gonna be a shorter one, but unfortunately, yeah, I'm not making much money on this, so maybe I should stick to the premium Huey.
Understandable. So... Come back. No.
this thing can get better with, well, the grenade launchers and the bigger rocket pods.
Why is everyone just hanging around here?
I think we're all just waiting for the next objective to spawn, and we kind of expect it to be over here.
Convoy! Do people not check the map? Do they need, like, the specific pop-up to show up that says, yes, hello, there's a target over there, go shoot them?
Sorth, we're playing a game mode that's 2.5 hours long and has people leave after 15 minutes and dying because they flew directly into AA, and it didn't expect anything to go, to go wrong.
Fair point.
So I think people need an adjustment period to actually using their fucking brains in War Thunder.
Yeah.
People
That's
need a
asking
moment.
a bit much.
Who
That's
would have
asking a bit
thought
much.
that the mode that doesn't really require thought would actually require the most thought?
Hmm.
So I hope these are patterns this time. T-55s are fine and all, I can still kill them. But... oh, for fuck's sake, it's T-55s again! How do I know? Machine gun tracers. This is why I like the patterns, they don't shoot back.
Or they do so very slowly.
Very slowly.
Also, ooh, I only have 9 minutes of fuel. Yeah, I do need to land here. I was just kind of coming over here for the sake of it, but no, I need to actually land.
Understandable.
And amazing, actually having to consider fuel in War Thunder, and not just considering fuel just to get away with taking the lightest fuel load.
In the arcade mode at that. Did it? It despawned!
Yeah, that's been
Son
happening.
of a bitch!
That's been happening a bit. I don't know why. Suddenly the convoys just decide, yeah, no, I don't want to exist anymore.
Too close to the edge.
There's one specific point in the middle of the map where it despawns. Gun pods are rearmed. Good stuff. Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the peep.
I'm having a
38s.
good time servicing my aircraft, really feeling like I'm in the moment, and all of a sudden the P-38 show up to fucking kill me.
They just completely ignored me and went for you.
These are
the furthest one away.
These things are fucking silly. Wish I had a sidearm. Just fucking pop an aim-9 at the fuckers.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Unfortunately, we have to wait until 9/7 to get that, and going up there isn't all that much fun.
God. The A-26s are ramming into the mountain.
The unfortunate...
Did you see that?
Yes!
Yeah, I see the burning wrecks there. I'm like, the unfortunate migration of the A-26 invaders. Mysterious nature.
Managed to crit one of the P-38s.
After their seasonal migration to the mountains of Afghanistan is complete, the entire flock commits itself to the side of a mountain in a suicidal ritual
unseen outside of this particular locale.
Yes, and indecipherable to human minds. None know why they do this, but they do.
Alright.
Yep, there's one. Yep, that's a fuel tank.
You specifically targeting the Sheridans now.
Well, I'm trying to fucking hit anything with the rockets because I'm trying to get the windage in, but
Yeah.
basically
sure.
targeting anything that I can hit. But yeah, I can kill the Sheridans with the gun. So
I can kill everything with the gun.
oh, that's a Vulcan. Ooh, I didn't notice that. That guy wasn't shooting at me even.
He wasn't shooting at anyone, not sure why.
You know, I really hope that's not one of the ones that was on fire from you.
Rotate! Rotated.
Is there anything left aside from this M60? No. I set it on
You
fire. I
dump a little bit more
probably will get
gunpowder in
that
it.
kill if anybody can. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Good
Okay.
stuff. What is there to blast? There's more A26s on the way. You think it'll take them 20 seconds to get here?
Yeah, well, they're coming in pretty quick, and yeah, they might. They're getting really close to that mountainside again.
They are also aimed straight on to us. And I have a fully loaded 20mm gun pod.
Fantastic.
Hmm.
Aha! Yes.
Oh,
What?
They
Huh?
disappeared. Okay. Oh.
yeah, they disappear when they die. Ouch.
Oh. Ow! 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 Fucking P-38s.
There.
Just keep it up, and
Crit one
victory
out.
will be ours.
Where's the other
Phonto,
one?
your country needs to run rapid
Up?
response to Russian chronosphere attacks. Do you accept? I'd accept, but unfortunately, I am not in charge of the government. Okay, so
Unfortunately, you do not have temporal insurance.
okay, there's another assault over here, but unfortunately, yeah, I'm not making much money at all. Oh well. But that, I suppose at that point, you need to actually put some effort into getting more skilled with this helicopter so I can actually hit
Ah!
shit with it. Ow, Vulcans.
Fuck you, P-38.
Can I
You
terrain-
can't do shit against me.
Can I get just a little bit? Yeah, well, just a little bit lower. Little lower. Little lower. My skids are basically on the fucking ground. Ow, ow. Well, the gunner's dead. Uh-oh. Well, the gunner is unfortunately dead. Ow, 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 ow.
Empty the gun pod. There's only one left. I'm gonna try maneuver to intercept. As
Good
best
lord,
as
that
I can.
parallax is
Fuck
shit.
it. Yeah.
Parallax?
Ah, no, oh no. Because I'm aimed.
Fads.
The reticle where the rockets may be where, you know, the reticle where the rocket sight is may be at the center of the screen. However, the camera is behind and slightly above the aircraft. So if you're looking at the sight, it's actually off center.
Yeah. This is why I use the gun pod on the Choctaw from the cockpit view.
Entirely true, I suppose. But for gunning, well, for gunnery stuff, you don't have to do that. But for rockets, it can be kind of a bitch, especially when you don't have
Yeah.
you don't have the computer to actually tell you exactly where it's landing. Even then, the computer also isn't very accurate.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I think it used to be actually there was a button you could press that would fix the rocket sight, but I've forgotten what it is.
Well, that's
because it's not on the multifunction menu.
That would be ballistics computer, but we don't have one of these.
It's too fancy for our blood.
But I figure if I were to say I'm going to fly the Huey, Huey Cobra and get really good at it, I probably could, just like basically anybody could. And it would get better when I unlocked more upgrades for it. But, well, there are also other things that I can fly that are more accommodating, and that's probably one of the biggest strengths of this game, that there are so many fucking vehicles with so many other characteristics that you can kind of find one. You can find one that kind of suits you, even though I really, for the most part, haven't found that in a long-ass time. Mainly because they keep nerfing them. And the only other vehicles that give me that dopamine rush are things like the Harrier, which are fucking broken. But it'd be nice to fly the F-38 in this mission, but there we go. We're done. It'd be nice to have VTOLs in this mission. That'd be interesting.
Technically, you could,
Fat stacks of cash.
80,000.
187,000.
Very good.
181 after resupply and respawns.
I got me to rocket pods, so at least that's a little bit of an improvement here for the Huey Cobra.
Yeah.
I got me the funny 20 mil.
There's that, but I think I'm gonna go for the grenades, and that's halfway to the Hey, okay, well, how about that?
Yeah.
That's not too bad, but well, I made some progress here, but the research, the RP rewards for this fucking mode need to come up. Everyone knows it, but hey,
for time investment, the IP rewards are dog shit. But for frustration attained, the IP rewards are amazing.
Yes, they're amazing because you didn't have to really do very much. I mean, you could have some moments of frustration here and there, but it's a very calm, relaxed an hour, 2 hours, where yeah, you may not be making as much as you possibly could, but playing PvP. But playing PvP, you're also going to be a lot more fucking frustrated playing that.
In all honesty, I'd say, like, with a premium copter, like with the Choctaw especially, this mode is probably more efficient for grinding SL than Air RB.
Most likely, yeah. So some people have mathematically worked out that the RP gains per hour are lower than losing every match in PvP, but it don't feel that way.
No, that's the thing. Like, that was...
It's actually fun.
Yeah, it's actually
There's
fun,
that,
and
but
it's
also
also not excruciating.
Consider, if you will, that match we just played was 1 hour 5 minutes, right?
Flying the Japanese Huey, loadouts, no. Well, so new around, since you just got here,
yeah,
I made a purchase. So I don't need to deal with any of that shit.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like, seriously, 1 hour 6 minutes, right? Total? I got, for that time investment, 181,000 after resupply, which is about 45,000 every 15 minutes, right?
Right.
Which is comparable, if not better, than a lot of ARB matches.
Yeah,
because in ARB you've still got to pay like 8,000 for one repair, and you've only got the one chance to actually do anything, and even then there's no guarantee that you'll actually get to do anything.
Right, some people like that high-risk, high-reward shit, but
it's not even that high reward anymore!
Exactly,
like,
they've
straight up!
They've obliterated the economy several times with that shit, but here, I play 2 hours and I make 300,000 lions, and look at this, 200,000, 150,000, 220,000, 70,000... 139,000, 140,000, 116,000. This is fine. For money, it's great. RP, just give me like 20,000 to 50,000 and I'll shut up.
That would actually unlock more than like 1 or 2 at a time.
Yeah, I think if 2 hours invested into something, I should be able to unlock at least a fucking module with that every time I play that. That'd be nice.
Thinking about it now, this RP gain is probably about equivalent to... I'm gonna say it's about equivalent to ground RB, so the credit income is about the same as air.
Wow.
The RP is about the same as ground,
Right.
which explains why it's so fucking pitiful.
Yeah, this needs to be altered, but here, I'd like playing it is fine. The lion gain is great. There's a reason to actually play it now if you want to just sit there and grind silver lions in a very easy, relaxed environment, and you happen to have a premium helicopter. If you happen to be like us, who bought into like the Huey or the Hind packs, and then realized that wow, helicopters are awful, and didn't play it for months, if not years. You now have you can now put it to use, and then you could also. I wouldn't recommend this until we know that this game mode's going to be here, basically indefinitely as it's being updated, which is probably what they should do. I wouldn't recommend buying premium helicopters, but you can, and they'll probably fucking notice if people start doing that.
Alternatively, if you're like me and you got the funny premium H-34 many centuries ago, not specifically because it was gonna be useful, but more just because funny, it now has a purpose.
Yes, you get, at 8.0, the ability to fucking absolutely outrange Rolands at every turn. You are immune.
You can technically outrange pretty much every SAM in the game, because I think even the longest range things still have a 10-kilometer range, whereas the bullpup has a guaranteed range of 8, but an absolute maximum of 11.
So, yeah, you can, in fact, outrange basically everything with that. And that is, honestly, I think they should really just add the H-34 into the tree, because that being there and nobody can get that right now is bullshit. I want it changed. Give me a
A couple
Choctaw in
things
the
that
tree.
can hit it.
Yeah, whatchamacallit?
The flak rad, the VT1 missiles, and
Oh, do they have 12-kilometer?
yes.
Yeah, I
Right.
thought so. I do actually want funny SAM bus.
Right, but the
Something.
H-35 being a tree vehicle with those loadouts would be very nice right now, and also give you an alternate option than to the Huey Cobra, and you'd have something with missiles on it. So you'd if you really detest having to wait for your ATGM players to knock out installations for you, you'd have an option at the first tier to actually do that. And frankly, I think the American tree or helicopter trees in general should start earlier than they are. They just decided not to, because think about it. You're ending with having access to the Huey Cobra, you're basically at the end of the war pretty much. You're starting at the end of Vietnam, which helicopters came into their own in Vietnam and in other parts around the same times, but we could go back a little bit further here and get some more early helicopters using this mode. So we should. This mode is giving a lot of legitimacy to actually expanding helicopters rapidly and actually it being useful and not like looking at Navy dev blogs and just saying, wow, it's another boat no one's going to fucking use. Like we do every time, but they keep adding fucking boats. But
I just want a 282 with a guy with an MP40 sitting in the back.
But
that's what I want.
Yeah, but having helicopters be more regular additions to the game with this mode here would be nice, and no one would bitch about it unless you're absolutely stupid. Which there are some really fucking stupid people in this community. I swear to God, there are absolutely some shockingly stupid people.
Would you believe it if I told you someone has actually complained about the credit income for the mode being too high?
What?
Yeah.
What? It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. And what?
I read it with my own eyes on the fucking feedback thing for the mode on the forums. Someone actually said that the SL income was like far higher than it should have been.
What?
I do not know how to describe it, but it was so dumb.
What? How?
Yeah.
What? The Silver Lion income is about the only thing that's statistically right with this mode. But some people are just shockingly stupid. You know what I think it is? There are some people. This is actually we've encountered this in Armored Warfare.
They're acclimatized to ground RB.
Yeah.
They're acclimatized to the literally neutered a dozen times over economy of ground RB.
Right, but also
That is the only answer.
no, there is a subsection of PvP players that detest PvE modes. Do you know why? Because it gives other players an option other than dealing with their shit. And they don't like that because then their fun goes away when everyone plays the PvE mode. It's happened in Armored Warfare, and it's also a really contentious point for Tarkov because the developers want to actually like put in a PvE mode that's totally PvE and offline, so you could actually play Tarkov and just hunt scavs. But the community, like parts of the community, threw a fit at the fucking concept because, oh no, the stupid people are leaving! Ah! Everything's hard now! There are people like that. And they're shit! I can at least, with a straight face, tell you I bought a Harrier because it's OP. And say, I know I'm a bastard. Same thing with the Black Shark if I bought one. I can tell you I bought an overpowered premium because it's overpowered. And I can style on you. And I know I'm a bastard, but I'm getting away with it because I put money down. But these people are unironically trying to force stupid people to enter the meat grinder that is their home, basically. And they're fucking stupid. No, nobody has to play the game to suffer with your bullshit. The only problem is that Battle Royale games have made this normalized now, because now every fucking Battle Royale game, every game really has to be hardcore PvP, or it doesn't matter, even though, no, we don't have to do that. But, so, there are people like that, and that I'm willing to bet that person was one of those people, because, oh no, the money's too high, all the players will leave, and I'll have to fight the only skilled fucking players.
Probably, yeah.
Actually, that's funny.
Yeah,
that's funny because Call of Duty had a similar problem where the pro players were bitching and whining because the matchmaker basically skill placed
skill based.
Yeah, the skill based matchmaking was placing them against other people just as good as them, and they got tired of their own bullshit and it said, "Why can't we have more open and random lobbies anymore?" They want to mulch new people, and no. You want to be hyper skilled at the game? You die by your own fucking sword then. Or you play PvE. But yeah.
What a thought.
Sorth, as you were saying.
This whole terrain has reminded me of a thing. You swear by the F-89D, yeah? With the funny proximity fuse rockets.
It's harder to use now, but yes, it is a entertaining meme.
I find that the F-89B does actually work surprisingly well. At least in carb, as you call it.
Well, it does. However, the problem with both the airframes is they're terrible dogfighters that can't dogfight. They stall on the first turn.
The funniest fucking thing about that, the F-89B does actually work surprisingly well in a dogfight. Like, maybe not 2-on-1, but 1-on-1, definitely. I have beaten several Su-11s and at least 2 Me-262s in one game with the F-89B.
I mean, there's a reason why it was always 7.7 and the F-89D was 7.3, and now it's back to 7.3.
The 89B, I'm pretty sure, was 7.3 for a bit and got put back up to 7.7.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. And it's also got the very, very nice F-100 guns. Those are you got lots of ammo in those things. Those are great. So if you can get the guns on target, you're fantastic.
They nerfed its armored belts so fucking badly.
Oh, well.
It used to have ridiculously good armored targets belts. You could just fucking saw tanks in half through the roof. And then they nerfed it. It's got like half the pen it had before. It makes me sad.
Oh no, my KA-52 can no longer seal club gazelles and Japanese Hueys. Oh no! The gazelles and Japanese Hueys with no fucking weapons to respond to me that other people are forced to play because they have nothing better until they get through the grind. Oh no, my easy peasy targets are leaving because they have somewhere else to play where I can't get at them. Oh fucking no. See, this is the thing. I will play overpowered things, but if I'm playing in a situation with people that I know, I will put the overpowered thing down because people, I respect the other people, playing with me, and I don't want them to leave just because I keep trying to seal club them. I have self-awareness that nobody wants to play with a seal clubber, but these people have been conditioned by modern multiplayer games to whereas there's always a new match. There's infinite numbers of players. You can play like the biggest bastard you can, and there's no consequence because there's no consistency of the people that you'll meet. So you offend people, but then you may never see them ever again. And this is kind of the problem with randomized matchmaking like that. If you were a smaller community,
is that
what?
the idea is that if everyone is a bastard, then no one will be. The problem is, though, is that not everyone is a bastard.
This is true. Other people want to fly, like, for example, other people like those poor F-86 pilots that just wanted to fly an F-86 because Korean War memes now have to fight fucking A-10s with all-aspect missiles! Because that makes sense!
Put down my F-86s.
Sometimes I just want to drive my fucking T-95 or Zahando even, and I end up having to fight against shit like the Whoosh with funny heat rockets.
Right, so the thing is, wouldn't it be nice if we had a PvE mode where we can enjoy just using these vehicles? The RP gain doesn't have to be, like, the gains from the mode don't have to be amazingly high, but you're playing for 2 hours, so you might as well have something. So, like, 200, if I made 30,000 RP and 200,000 lions every single fucking PvE game, I would not complain. Even if they took 2.5 hours, every single one of them, I would not complain. That would be fine. War Thunder would become that game for me. I would spend money to buy things for that mode, like the funny fucking premium stuff, just to do that. That would be fine. But
I'd like a rework of Ground PvE, honestly.
That mode...
The defend the middle point is kind of fucking sad and annoying a lot of times. I want actual offensive objectives.
Yeah.
I want to go and stomp AI in the middle of a town.
Yeah, they had those modes. They were testing those modes, but then they disappeared, never to be seen again.
Yeah.
So they had the PvE missions, and they were working. But what happened?
Yeah. I don't think people liked them that much because A, they didn't have any rewards for them, and B, you couldn't even use your own vehicles. You were forced to use historically accurate machines.
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
So, like, I couldn't do the Afghanistan mission in my E100, for instance.
That would have been funny, but we never got to the point.
It would have been funny.
They never got to the point where you could actually do that.
Yeah.
They probably would have let you use your vehicle, whatever vehicles you had in your lineup, excuse me. But we never got to that point because they scrapped them. Because there seems to be a running theme here where if the rewards aren't good, people will just bitch and not play the mode. But
if the rewards are too good, Gaijin will hide the mode away forevermore to be only used as an event mode once every 4 or 5 years.
Looking at you, Naval, during conflict, the mode I have never played, but it's apparently good.
I have actually played Naval EC before. I guarantee you it is a significant improvement over Naval RB and AB.
I wouldn't be fucking shocked because that's barely a game. It is, like, playing a large ship in those modes is just... It's not...
Yes.
It is barely designed to be a game.
Consider,
Playing
if you
Naval
will...
with the 5 people.
Playing this mosquito boats is still fun, but it's suicidal fun that's over in, like, 3 seconds.
Yeah. Consider, if you will, that Naval is basically just tanks on water, but everyone is a mouse with hearts.
Yeah. Pretty much.
And sometimes you don't actually have hearts, you just have fucking HE missiles instead, at which point you have to use those to set the other mouse on fire several times over before they finally die after they've whiffed all of their actual heat missiles.
You see, this would be funny the way you're describing it, but I know it's Naval, and Naval's not as good.
Yeah, Naval shit.
Right. But so... War Thunder is a very troubled game, but helicopter PvE is a bright spot now. We'll see if it goes anywhere, and I hope Gaijin just doesn't decide to throw the thing out the window because the rewards are too low. I can't basically solo every even though you can. You can solo every mission. Me and Martin just did it. You can do that. And also with
not solo, but you can army of 2 it for sure.
Yeah, you could platoon this, very easily, or like in a certain helicopter, just kind of pick at ground targets and make more than enough money for yourself. And then if you're like Sword, you have the God Hand, which you can destroy everything and be invulnerable. I'm hoping they actually decide to go through with this, because look at it this way: we have the absolutely fucking terrible fucking air assault and ground assault arcade modes that are still here, even though they're awful. I really, really want them to actually develop this mode, because why the fuck do you have these two modes here when no one really plays them? And if they're playing them, they're just here to get the box, and they're leaving. And there's fucking World War mode, which, who asked for Clan Wars aside from the tryhards?
God.
And then there's there's Squadron events down there, which, who gives a flying fuck? Really?
Nobody.
Nobody cares about that. And isn't that basically just Clan Wars? Why couldn't we just have those hybrid together and have World War mode be the mode everyone wanted it to be? A massive fucking combined arms shit-slinging fest. That would have been nice, but you've got the fucking Why are there so many of these fucking modes that are all shit? And you can just go over here and cross these both out here too. Naval doesn't matter anyway, at all.
Hear me out. When do we get naval spawns on ground RB map jungle?
When Gaijin actually wants to go through the trouble of figuring out how that would work, because they could have done that to begin with, but then they complained that, oh, the map difficulties are too much, because you actually have to have water on every map. But the problem...
Just let me spawn just let me spawn a destroyer.
They could.
I wanna shoot tanks with funny guns.
They could do that, but also the fucking hyper skilled PvP addicts would whine. Ah! I got shelled by a battleship I couldn't respond to. That's anti-skill. That's what they'll yell and they'll scream, so they don't want to do it.
And then they'll respawn in their Arado C3 anyway, and fucking ammo rack the thing with a single drop.
Yeah, but fuck those people, honestly. They're incredibly single-minded and narrow-minded, and you really can't design a really fun game around just those people. We should have places where other people can go to play different aspects of the game that don't revolve around these try-hard assholes that are really hyper-focused on only one thing. Not everybody wants to be dragged along with them. We're here. We'll pay money. Just give us the fucking option. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for joining us here for 6 hours playing actually very nice gameplay of War Thunder. A time playing War Thunder for 6 hours that isn't depressing or infuriating. Wow. Shocking, amazing, positivity there, really. But it's late. Thank you for all your donations. I might stream more just for this or find something to do here, because like I said, I'm still waiting to hear back from these jobs, and even though I gotta have a new day job other than streaming right now, I got some time on my hands, and if you agree to actually support me a little bit and help the bills, ease the bills a little bit, maybe we still got something here. But, so, I will see you all next time. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We might actually be playing War Thunder for fun, rather than it just being a wasting addiction now. Wow, wow, I never saw that one coming. Good night.